We got the good team, you better run. We got the good team. We got the good team, you better run. We got the good team. We got the good team, you better run. We got the good team. We got the good team, you better run. We want to thank you for flying with us. We know you could have stayed home just proud and cut smear your guns so long. It's time to bust meal. They take that time to rush. They got the army turning bullets in the dough. They got the hooker turning tricks in the cold. And every time the police kicks in the dough, an angel gas breaks dips in the O. And even if a people flips in my O, it ain't enough to buy shit anymore. Sleep in the doorway, piss on the floor. Look in the sky, wait for missiles to show. It's finna blow, cause they got the TV, we got the truth. They own the judges and we got the proof. We got hella people, they got helicopters, they got the bombs, so we got the good team. We got the good team, you better run. We got the good team. We got the good team, you better run. We got the good team. We got the good team, you better run. We got the good team. We got the good team, you better run. Don't talk about how so we run. Don't talk about how so we run. I just spit the dope lines. I don't snort them. Tell the boss cop police to escort them. You don't ride on them lines, you just quote them. Get offline, plug into this modem. No, you can't outvote them. The rules are still golden. On the jewels we homes if we garden our scrotum. If you press the ear to the turf that is stolen, you can hear the sound of limitations exploding. Please, sir, may we have another portion? We're children of the beast that dodge the abortion. Neck plate firm to the floor in the caution. We'll shut your shit down, don't call it extortion. Caution, we're coming for your head. So call the feds and get filed for shred. Every text was red said bring you the bread. But guess what, we got you instead. We got the good team. We got the good team, you better run. We got the good team. We got the good team, you better run. We got the good team. We got the good team, you better run. We got the good team. We got the good team. Let's keep it burning like a fire. There's a waterfall fall. Now if the time of work, baby, I'm in the be gone. Now keep it burning like a fire. There's a waterfall fall. Now if the time of work, baby, I'm in the be gone. Talk about how so we run. Talk about how so we run.
What's up, everybody? This is going to be one hell of a live today, y'all. And we're going well into the night. It's a special show. I see that there's 4 of you here. Let your presence be known. We are doing something special today. Very special. You know, the last stream, we did a giveaway. And a new friend to the channel, Mr. No Box Damage, he won that giveaway. He won the Mary Poppins, little girl from Mary Poppins signed hat. And I was going to send it out Friday. They changed my schedule twice that day. They were like, here's your schedule. Even though it was posted last week, we changed it. I'm like, cool, I'm off Friday. I got to work Saturday. And then I woke up the next day on Thursday. And they're like, oh, you got to work Friday. You're off Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So I got 3 days off. And with this being the first day off. We got a virgin bottle of Maker's Mark. We're going to see how much of this bottle we can get through. And if you think, oh, that's all that's going on today, you're drinking? No, come on, y'all. Why did I bring up the giveaway with no box damage? Well, there's a very specific reason. What I have behind me, right here in this stack, is prizes. Multiple people are going to win today. Technically, I guess we could make it to where you could win more than once. I don't see why we shouldn't. If you win, you win. Some of the ways that you win is going to be based on a point system. Some of the ways that you win, I'm just going to, whoever answers first, I've got some trivia questions. These aren't trivia questions that you can Google. These are things that have been talked about in previous streams. I got everything set up, y'all. I've been working on this for the last hour. I got the questions and the things that we're going to do. It carries over to a second page. I got this wonderful book that was made and sent to me. I don't know if you can see that right there. Move out of the way, Mr. Atik. I'm trying to show the people something. This was made by some guy, I think, in Germany, and Jolly's sister sent it to me. And here we have points. So I'm going to keep track. You see, this is technically, I guess you could call it a three-man show if you wanted to count me, Panda, and the Freak in the Robe. Oh yeah, he's showing up today. But it's not just him showing up. Everybody's showing up. Well, every mask. Except for the Leatherface one. I don't know where the fuck that is. I spent a little while looking for it. Come on. Man. I'd have to move that one. Now we're down to 2 people. That's okay. I realize it's early in the day. You know, I normally do these late at night. So for the 2-3 people that are watching, I'm going to wait just a little while, give other people a chance to show up before we start some of this giveaway stuff. But you know, our brother from another mother, the Godfather, Wink Ink, he's the king of giveaways. Dude is a fucking legend. He is all about the community. And, you know, people that know Wink Ink, they say, well, man, y'all couldn't be more different from each other. Well, that's true, to a degree. I'm definitely more abrasive. Although I've never really spoke about Loot Crate. I mean, I don't even waste my time with that, but he actually got blacklisted by Loot Crate because of ridiculous shit. But anyways, back to Wink Ink. The guy is a champion for the community. He has his way, and I have mine. You know, and sometimes I do giveaways. I've done a few. And you know what, where we are like-minded people is that you don't have to be subbed to Wink Ink's channel to win a giveaway. It's a stupid stipulation. If you got a YouTube channel and you're like, hey, you got to be subbed to my channel to win, man, get the fuck out of here with that. The person, if they win, is probably going to end up subbing your channel regardless. It's a dumb thing. And if they don't, who gives a shit? Who cares? Maybe try and take it as a learning step to do better. Well, anyways, I don't have any mods. I don't have anybody acting as a mod. Part of the reason is I tried to make Mike Tapp a mod, and I really couldn't figure it out. I'll fix it. Hey, Dragon Films. Hey, Rowan. Good to see people commenting. You haven't missed anything yet. We're just getting warmed up. Letting everybody get a chance to stop by. We're explaining a little bit about what's going on today. Wink Ink shows so much love to the community. It's magical. Now, I frequently criticize people who they only show the so-called love, and they're not willing to get into it when it's appropriate. You see, we don't just go after anybody. You realize there's all kinds of shit going on YouTube that we just ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that, do they, Violet? Jesus. There's certain things you have to hit on that checklist. And we're definitely coming at you. If you're being homophobic, coming at you. I'm not gay, but I support gay people and their rights to live as human beings and not have crazy shit said about them. Like, oh, it's part of a satanic agenda. Get the No. If you're being racist on YouTube, and there's no shortage of that, y'all, especially in the conspiracy community, there is a lot of racism against Jews. And we like conspiracy stuff. But this Jew racism, for the most part, was a new thing. I mean, I'm not saying it didn't exist, but somewhere around 2008, I guess that could be conveniently timed around Obama's first term. Maybe that's just a fluke. There started to be a rise in the conspiracy community focusing on gays and Jews. And, they go so far as to like a call for an uprising. Well, we're going to be fucking with some people today, y'all. That's going to be part of how y'all are going to win these prizes. Call for an uprising says Megan Fox, one of the hottest chicks on the planet. That's really a man. Melinda Gates, Bill Gates' wife. Well, they're getting divorced, but his wife, she's really a man. It's absurd. It's fucking absurd. And I won't have it. Old Richie from Boston. Huh. He said that The Rock's wife was born a man. The Rock? Yeah, his wife was born with a penis. I'm sure because most of y'all are not, idiots. At least I choose to believe that. Maybe y'all have never even heard of these things. Let's get our boy back up into the frame of the shot. And these things are making it real difficult for us to appreciate conspiracy stuff. All this gay hate and Jew hate, it's no. Who doesn't like a good conspiracy theory, Sometimes conspiracies are true. Y'all realize that, right? MK Ultra, there's enough government documents to prove they were actively researching mind control. And part of that was the government dosing people with hallucinogens and not telling them. Everybody knows that story. It's kind of like an urban legend that somebody took acid and then they thought that they could fly and they jumped off of a building. Everybody's heard it. I heard that shit when I was a little kid. That's not really what happened. This guy from that story, it's a real story. You heard it wrong. Was a scientist and the government dosed him without telling him. And he had real issue with it. And then he went out a window. He didn't go off the roof of a building. He went out a hotel window. A lot of people think that he was murdered. It's kind of a weird way to kill yourself, right? You can't, you could just open the window and jump out, but you jump through the window. We're just getting it. We're working up to it, y'all. We're only 18 minutes in, and listen, this is going to be an all-day affair. And it doesn't matter if you're only able to stop in for a little bit and then maybe come back. We are going to have opportunities to win prizes where you acquire points towards the grand prize. We are going to have individual contests where you can win and bounce. You can just bounce up out of here. Yo, you already won. Doesn't matter. I'll go ahead and start talking about the first thing that we're going to do. And we're going to focus on K Titus for a little bit. I mean, K Titus. See, we got a real problem with people who lie about us because we feel like we are champions of truth. We don't just say things that we don't have the proof to back up. So when Half Geek said that I contacted his daughter and a bunch of his people come to my comments, what kind of scumbag are you? Attacking people's children. Well, that's not what happened. He fucking lied to you. She commented on my video. I responded. You painted it like I searched her out on social media and started talking shit about her daddy. That ain't what happened. And K Titus, if y'all happen to have seen the live before this one, we showed the K Titus video where he was talking about me. He didn't call me out by name, but he was talking about me. And in that video, he said I was threatening kids. Even Panda doesn't threaten children. That's not what we do. This is completely comparable to what Half Geek did. He lied and said we were communicating with his daughter, essentially threatening her. Okay, Titus? I got your number, motherfucker. Because guess what? The people that were in that stream, I said, go hit him with the hashtag. I believe Carlos. Go hit him with the hashtag. And some people did. And he took that video down. So I did a little research. That's what we do over here. We don't just talk about bullshit that we don't know. And I went and looked at his channel and I started scrolling because I figured, hey, if you're going to delete videos just because people make some comments, I'm going to go and see what your most viewed video is. Delete that, you piece of shit. Delete your most viewed video. And I'm scrolling through 20 views, 30 views. There's like nothing over 50. Now, if you keep scrolling, maybe. When I scroll through 3 full screen, I'm looking at screen 1, scroll up, everything's new. That's screen 2. I scroll up, everything's new. Screen 3, and nothing's over 50 views, but you got over 900 subs. That's starting to sound like some half-cock shit. What do you mean half-cock shit? Well, half-cock's got views on videos that just went up, and there's like 200 views on it, and no comments, or 1 comment. How do you have 200 or more views and 1 comment? It doesn't add up. I'm not buying it. I'm not even going to rent it. So we're just going to do K Titus's most recent video, which I believe was from yesterday. And what I'll do is I'll go ahead and post it. I see there's some new people. I'd like to say hi to everybody. I will specifically call you out in a moment. Just let me link this video. This was, from 1 day ago. And I'm not saying you got to give the dude a thumbs down. If you want to, that's cool. There's going to be a thumbs down portion of this show later. But you don't have to do that. And here comes the link. And there it is. All right. So all you got to do, and this one is going to go for 30 minutes, an hour. We've only got 5 people in here. But we've got a list of contest stuff here. This is the first one. We're starting with K Titus because we don't like people that lie about us. I never threatened any children. I specifically said, he says, I work with disabled kids. I said, well, I hope they aren't gay or have autism, because you're totally cool with this guy saying shit that's problematic to gay people. If I was a gay kid and I'm like, you're volunteering to help us, and you're okay with this guy flagrantly using the British cigarette slang term for gay people, you're okay with that, but you're here to help me. Oh, I have autism. You're here to volunteer and help me, but you're okay with this guy threatening autism and calling him the fucking R word. No, get the fuck out of here, man. Go hit him with the hashtag, I believe Carlos. We're going to keep, I'm kind of winging this to some degree. I did spend a bit of time thinking about it, but, once the drinks start coming in and, and everything, I'm sure that we'll just do some stuff by whim. I guess because this is the person that I'm the most pissed off today at, we're going to leave the K Titus portion of this up for the entire stream. Now, I gave the link. You can scroll back up to the link. You're not saying anything bad to him. You're not threatening him. You're not saying you believe me. You're saying you believe Carlos. He said in that video he did about me that I'm a bully. This is what you consider bully behavior? Me getting people to hit you with a hashtag that they believe a guy that has a special needs kid, that this piece of shit was repeatedly using the R word in the context of talking about Wet Movie 1. That's what you consider bully behavior? I'm sorry. That's what a pussy would say. Anybody been bullied for real? Anybody got stuffed in a locker? Anybody had to try to get their fucking lunch money? I know that's something that's depicted in movies and TV and stuff, but hey, when I was a kid, on 2 different occasions, I saw somebody trying to get somebody's lunch money in the fucking bathroom. I stood up for one of those kids. I'm just going to give the details of the story. This is true. It happened to be a black kid that was harassing a white kid. This isn't, this isn't anything against black people. It's just how the story went. Okay? And when I got involved, he told me he was going to have his cousins kick my ass. Now, I was an 8th grader, I believe, and he was a 7th grader. And his cousins went to high school. And nothing ever happened. His cousins never came at me. But that kid got to keep his lunch money that day. You want to call me a fucking bully? We're gonna hit him with the hashtags. Now I'd like to say hello to everybody who is here because I see that we're up to 7 people. Carlitos, yo, our good friend Lee. God, it is good to see you. Dragon Films, also good to see you. So that's what we're doing. So I'm gonna go and check the K Titus video real quick. And we're going to see how many hashtags he's gotten yet. That's okay. Nobody's hit him with the hashtag yet. Let me link it again for you. All you got to do is go to that link and hit him with the hashtag I believe Carlos. That's all you got to do. And guess what you get? You get a point. I told you some of this is going to be set up as points. But if you make a comment in addition to that, if you say something like, hey, my name didn't threaten you, I've seen the comments. And if you want to see the comments, all you got to do, it's real easy. If you go I just want to make sure that I don't say this incorrectly. Yeah, it's not on that one. Or maybe it's on the first one. He might have deleted those comments, but I got the screenshots, y'all. I got all the screenshots of our entire conversation. I put part of that conversation on, I believe that was part 1 at the end, where he said he was going to take down the arcade video that he put up the day after I did part 1. He said, "Oh, well, I didn't see it, but you stopped in the live stream that happened that night. And I showed the fucking video where he said he was going to put me in jail. And I explained to you what was going on. And then I told you to go watch the video. Then you watched the video. I said, now you know. If you want to be affiliated with that, okay." And here's the thing, y'all. Timestamp it, 31 minutes in. All you got to do, dipshit, is make a real fucking apology video. I'll move on. There's plenty of trash on YouTube, but I ain't fucking leaving you or none of your people, your mods, your other fucking punks who try to say, "Well, I'm all about the community." Unless you're autistic. I'm all about the community. Unless you're gay. If that's the kind of shit that you're saying, "Oh, I'm all about the community, but I'm going to let this shit slide," I'm going to let your people know. You're letting this shit slide. You're a hypocrite. And then you pricks got the nerve to say, "God bless," and "Amen." Well, there is nothing that gets me riled up like hypocrite Christians. Boy, I can't stand them. You hide behind this facade of love and a connection to Christ. Look, I get it. Not everybody's perfect, man. None of us are. All of us make mistakes. You think I've never made a mistake? I'm going to talk about one of the mistakes that I made today. And we're going to right that mistake. Because I kind of feel like there's two scenarios here. I either was set up, kind of leaning towards that, man. I try not to be like Panda and be all paranoid and shit, but maybe I was set up. Or maybe I jumped the gun. Maybe I was hasty in believing that I was set up. But we're going to make that situation right. Mr. Wiggles taught me how to do it right. I'm just going to tell you that. So the point that we were making was chilling, sweating, and shopping. All he's got to do is make a video apologizing to Wet Movie 1, to Fluffy Gamer, and to Carlos. If you make a fucking video apologizing to all three of those people, I'm moving on. You people can continue to do whatever the fuck you want. I'm done. Listen, a call for an uprising is a serious fucking problem. I need to be focusing on him. But I'm not letting this slide. And then you got people lying about us, saying we're threatening children. Thank you, Lee, for hitting him with the hashtag. And it's so good to see you, Dale. I love it that you were able to stop by. Familiar faces. It's nice. 35 minutes in. We've got at least one hashtag. I'm not going to be doing the hashtag. I want him to see that other people are doing it. I want him to see that other people in the community know what's going on. He's saying I'm threatening him. And in that same fucking video, He made a comment about flying to California, flying to America from Japan, the land of the shadow people. I got no hate against Japan. I'm just talking about when they nuked it and the people were like shadows on the side of the fucking wall. My heart goes out to the people of Japan that dealt with the Fukushima meltdown. Sometimes we make tasteless jokes. That's what happens. You know, you want to talk about shadow people. You know, how many fucking decades have to go by before a joke is okay? I mean, you know, whatever. Anyways, K Titus, some of the facts that you laid out don't add up. You said you missed the video because you were teaching. You're teaching. And then in your video you talked about how the C19er pretty much made it to where you couldn't teach. And then all you had was volunteer work. And if I remember correctly, you said even the volunteer work had dropped off. But when you said you missed the video, you said it because you were teaching. Teaching. Okay. Working with kids. So you convince your fucking people, oh, this guy's threatening kids. You punk. You fucking punk. Never happened. It never happened. All right. Hey, Phil's Creepy Videos. It's good to see you. We're doing a massive giveaway today. All right. I've got everything from here down to there is going to be given away today. And, you know, unlike a lot of other channels, from right out the gate, I think maybe in the first or second video that I ever did, I let it be known we're going to respect those who deserve it. And we're going to show love to those that deserve it. And we're going to show hate to those that deserve it. The idea was love and chaos in equal parts. And, you know, I think that maybe we're a bit off when it comes to equal. However, I'm going to try and write that too today. Because some of these little things that I have set up in this contest is to show love to other channels. And one of the little things, little Easter egg for you, it's not to show love to another channel, but it is to show love to another person. Some of it's points, and some of you are going to win outright. It's good to see y'all. So it's going to be a long show. Feel free to drop out and come back. Your points are going to carry over. You're not going to lose the points. And you don't have to be here to collect, to claim your prize. It's going to be a long show. I don't expect anybody to sit through this entire goddamn thing. I don't have that kind of ego. We're doing a long show because we're going to start some trouble. And we're going to do some good shit too. But the trouble that we're starting isn't with anybody that doesn't deserve it, as far as I'm concerned. And if we get to a portion of this contest where you're like, that one I don't want to do, it's all good. There's going to be other ways to win. I think most of you would agree. Hashtags? Come on. It's not the only hashtag that we're going to use. I believe Carlos is not the only hashtag that we're going to use today. There's a couple. I really spent some time putting this together in a way where I thought that it would be fun and different. Different for definitely from any of the other live streams. That I've done. And it's going to be a party. I promise you. Let's go ahead and break this seal. We're almost an hour in. The plan is I'm going to try to moderate this. You know, because that one stream went for like 10.5 hours almost. And like 2.5 hours of that, Panda was passed out. Literally. But you know, his eye holes aren't as big as mine. But this was what was going on. His eyes were fucking closed and he's moving around like he was reading people's comments. It was something else. We deleted that video. But if one of us passes out today, we don't have to worry about why we deleted that video. There was too much unmasked time, and Panda doesn't take off his mask. I do it. Panda don't like that shit. Y'all understand? He's paranoid. He doesn't want the government to know what he fucking looks like. He tries to stay off the grid. You know, he's only doing this because I give him a place to live where he doesn't have to pay rent. So I'm like, you're going to work for it, you son of a bitch. And so he makes a concession. It's like, all right, I'll do it. This is 45% alcohol by volume. We're down to 2 viewers, which I think is a good time to go and get a piss break. And I need to get a energy drink to chase this Makers for our first shot of the evening. And then I'll check how many hashtags y'all hit him with. Here, sit down, Violet. We're having fun today, little girl. I'll be back in 5. I'm back, y'all. We got us a drink. Violet's mother got home. So I'm going to go and check the oh, we just got a comment from Mr. Tap. Yeah, I saw that the sign is sideways. All right. Yeah, I know. Turn your head and read it. All right, K Titus. And we're going to check it. We're going to check the old comments. And then I'm going to explain a little something about YouTube to you people that you may. There's one. Half Geeks burner account in the house. Dale Morgan, the disgruntled veteran. Lee. So we got 3 so far. You know, I think he had 5 last time. And then there was a comment from Mike Tapp where he told him he was a fucking liar. Tried to make me out to be the bully, you know? So he deleted that video over 5 hashtags and Mike's 1 comment. So I don't think it's going to take him much to delete that video. But what I was going to explain to you, a little something about YouTube, is, you know, Arcade, this is I'm sorry. A teak poop. What he doesn't understand is thumbs down is not a big deal. And what Half Geek doesn't understand, you see, I'm blocked from the Half Geek account. If I say first, none of you are going to see it. And, you know, I've been saying first for months. And I could still see it. And now, when I say first and I refresh the page, it's gone. It's immediately gone. What these idiots don't understand is, and that's, look, hashtag I believe Carlos, first, I'm not giving them the fucking Goatsy link, you understand? That would be considered terrorist behavior. I'm too smart for that. Come on. I will not be made out to be somebody that I'm not. You're insulting the intelligence of what we're doing here. Okay? If you have some non-threatening, non-aggressive, non-profanity, like it's just a random comment, hashtag I believe Carlos, first, that's somebody commenting on your video. You realize thumbs up and down and comments keep your video active higher up in the list. And that's why the Richie from Boston giveaway has over 300 fucking thumbs down, and we're still getting comments on that video. If I go to, you know, the analytics where it shows the 5 most viewed videos for the week, I'm going to show y'all something. All right. Every week. Right there. Every week. That video is in the top 5. 9 views this week. Oh, I'm sorry. In the last 48 hours. It's not even in the last week. In the last 48 hours, that video that I did, me and Panda did over 6 months ago, is still getting views. And it's because of the comments, and it's because of the fucking thumbs down. Learn about YouTube before you freak the fuck out about YouTube, you dumb son of a bitch. I'm doing you a favor. And you're calling it bully behavior. That's how fucking stupid you are. If somebody says hashtag I believe Carlos on your video, it's getting a comment. This all plays into the analytics. You see, the only thing that's messed up about hitting your comments with that is people keep seeing it and they're starting to go, what's this all about? Well, I keep seeing this hashtag. What is this? And then they find out. Oh. And Mr. Atik isn't going to do an apology video to Wet Movie 1, Fluffy Gamer, and Carlos? You know what we do, y'all, on this channel. We have love. We share love. And we pretend that we're a Christian. And we say we know where people live. I know where you live, dog. I know people that know where you stay. They see you. I know your address. Y'all realize they call me a bully? I have never said that shit. Ever. Not once. I know where you... God damn. That's crazy, y'all. That's wild. I don't even know how you can still have a fucking channel saying some shit like that. To be honest, a call for an uprising doesn't even say that. I know where you live? Wow. I know people that know where you live. Wow. Huh. Okay. Look. You know, I told y'all we're going to do it a little bit different today. And so here comes the next part of the contest. What I'm telling you is pay attention. This is going to come up later.
We always stick together because that's what families do. Saving the world is our family.
You know, I'm not paying for YouTube Premium. And you know what part of my... Look, sometimes when I'm like trying to listen to music and shit, I consider it. But you know, one of the reasons that I don't is because people that I like Halloween Fiend PDX and Box Pop and Beauty and Wink Ink, when they have commercials that come on, I don't skip it. I let them get that ad revenue. But somebody like fucking A Call for an Uprising, when his commercials come up, I'm fucking skip it every time. I get so mad when it's a commercial that I can't skip for A Call for an Uprising. And he even says in his fucking videos, you join my $2.99 a month website and my Patreon and let the ads play. It really helps out this channel. Dude, what are you doing? fuck you need help for? You're just making crackpot fucking offensive videos. It's such bullshit. You don't need money for that, man. If you were really about a revolution, if you were really about the truth, you wouldn't be trying to make fucking money off of it. Fucking charlatan. Taking the first drink. We're 3 minutes shy of the first hour.
It's no secret our country's in some trouble here. The left is mad, the right's enraged, and the middle's disappeared. The fat cats expect us to bail out them and all their friends. And when they've spent our money, they stick out their hands again. Times like this that each of us needs to reach across the aisle. Instead of hurling insults, we can try to share a smile. Put aside our differences and remember what made us great. All the people want to know, and in one voice we'll say, it's time for unity. It's time to raise the voice. It's time to show the blaze. We just can't take this anymore. It's nothing personal. We gave your way a try. We're sorry, but you at the top all have to die. We're sorry, Mr. President. We need to have your head. And senators and congressmen, we need all of you dead. And all the CEOs of all the banks. And TV pundits too, let's show our thanks. Oh, it really pains us. We'll have to kill your wives and children too. Oh, it's purely business. We just can't have them avenging you. We'll storm the Hamptons and Beverly Hills, and to Georgetown we'll go. And we'll burn Connecticut to the ground so that nothing ever grows. It's time for unity. It's time to raise the voice. It's time to sharpen blades. We just can't take this anymore. Those peaceful protests just were not coming in. Martin Luther King and Gandhi both in those suckers in. We can come together. We can do this if we try. Find our common enemy and unite both our sides. A lesbian and a NASCAR fan helping hold the lobbyists down. While a priest and an abortion doctor could stomp him into the ground. We'll take the Secretary of the Treasury and the Chairman of the Fed. And let all 300 billion citizens gang rape them till they're dead. And when every man, woman, and child has finished running free, we'll rest for a couple hundred years before we have to do it again. It's time for unity. It's time to raise the voice. It's time to sharpen ways. We just can't take this anymore. It's nothing personal. We gave your way a try. We're sorry, but you at the top all have to die. We're sorry, but you at the top all have to die. Guys and girls out there, it's Kate.
Okay. So I'm going to go and do another check on the K Titus video. So, Half Geek's burner account. It's going to be interesting if you win some prizes today. Because then I'm going to have a fucking address to send it to. Send it to another address. Send it to somebody that lives next to you or near you or family member, somebody in the same town, maybe. I do not want anybody to know, including myself, who Half Geek's burner account is. I fucking love that guy. Or girl. It could be a girl. The old mouse detective, his instincts tell him Half Geek's burner account is a guy. No offense to the ladies. It just seems like something that a man came up with. Just saying. All right. So not a lot of people have done it, but we do have 4 thumbs down and 20 thumbs up. I mean, that's not a bad ratio. Y'all think I'm just not fair. I mean, if you've got 55 views and 20 thumbs up, that's not a bad ratio. Just being real. I mean, even if it isn't. I mean, come on.
Ken, and I'm trying to help Bear the Barbarian get to 1,000 subscribers within the next month. If I can help him get to there, I'm going to give away some very rare pins that they have for the Olympics this year, as well as chains that you can use for your
And see, we've heard enough. I just want to point this out to you. This is what I said last time. The dude is a leech. The dude is a leech. He ain't about the fucking community. He pretends to be about, I'm going to do this giveaway if we can get Bearded Barbarian to 1,000 subs. You know, he told me at one point that he did a sub push for me. And I went scrolling through trying to look for it. I couldn't find it. You know how I even know about K-Titus? Wink Inc. What this motherfucker does is he sees who's in the community, who's making a little bit of a name for themselves. And he's like, I'm going to do a sub push for him. I'm the nice guy. Oh, really? I don't see you doing a fucking sub push for Fluffy Gamer. I don't see you doing a sub push for Warlord Collectibles. I don't see you doing a sub push for Wet Movie 1. How about No Box Damage? Are you doing a sub push for him? Now, there's a lot of people that I ain't going to do a sub push for, but you know what? We are going to do a sub push for somebody that I don't like because they don't want me to do a sub push for them. And honestly, I don't want nobody doing a fucking sub push for me. People do it, and that's fine. That's fine. But I don't ask for it. I don't expect it. And when somebody mentions me in a video, if I don't get traction immediately from that, you know, I got the sweetest shout out from our good friend Halloween Fiend PDX. It just, when I saw that the other day, I was like, oh my God, that's so fucking nice, man. I didn't get any subs off of that. He told people to fucking sub me. You think I'm fucking mad about that? Just the fact that he said it, man. That means the world to me. I don't need any fucking subs. The fact that you would get mad, it shows what kind of a fucking person you are. It shows why you're really in this. You see, if I'd say, hey, A Call for an Uprising is just in this for money, he ain't really about revolution. That's factual. I can back that up. When you're charging people $2.99 a month for shit that you can't get away with on YouTube, when you're selling shirts, you've got a Patreon, and you're telling people to watch your commercials, you're about that money. And for the people that support that for people that do unboxing. See, let me break it down for you people today, man. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a party. You realize that there are people with unboxing channels that have merch, they have Patreon. This is very comparable to what I just said about a call for an uprising. And what do those people justify those things for? I'm going to take that money that I make off of my Patreon and my merch, and I'm going to use it to fund my channel to buy more boxes. Am I wrong? All three viewers, am I wrong? Oh, goddamn, Mr. Freeze, it is good to see you. All right, well, Mr. Freeze is in the game. Everybody understand my point? Everybody understand what I'm saying? People that do unboxings justify Patreon because they go, I'm going to use this money to buy other boxes. That's a thing, right? Why the fuck's a call for an uprising got it? He ain't never doing giveaways. He ain't never even doing giveaways for a free subscription for 1 month to his website where he posts the videos that you can't see on YouTube because they'll ban them immediately. He's not even giving people free subscriptions, but he's all about the truth. Good job, Mr. Freeze. Good job. We're doing giveaways today. I got a whole stack of stuff right here that we're giving away. And there's going to be a lot of ways that you win. There is going to be a point system. The points, as the contest is going right now, are going to be for the grand prize. For the grand prize. There's going to be other prizes. Multiple prizes today. Have a COA. Multiple. We got a ton of art prints. We got some band props. We got a figure. We got a couple of comic books. We got a couple of Funko Pops. We got stickers, keychains, and a shit ton of art prints. Because I'm so sick of those fucking art prints. And so, basically, if you win, you're getting some art prints, no matter what. I'm not going to burden anybody with, you just win the art prints. No, that shit's going to be throw-ins. So if you win a prize, depending on the size of that prize, you're probably getting an art print. If you win a single Funko Pop, you're probably getting stickers, maybe a keychain. This is going to be big. We're doing it Wink Ink style today. I don't give a fuck where you live. Anywhere. And I don't give a fuck if you were subbed. I don't care if you like me. You can win. K Titus's bitch ass can come in here and win. And some of the other people that we're going to bring up today. Let's keep the contest going. We don't have enough people in here yet for the questions. I got questions. I got trivia questions. But these aren't questions that you can Google. Come on, y'all. You think I'm going to ask y'all stuff that you can Google? These are going to be questions about things that have been spoke about on this or done on these live streams. If you know the answer, sometimes you're going to win points. Sometimes the first person to answer is just straight up going to win a prize. We're doing shit wild today. This is going to be a legendary show. This isn't going to be me playing a fucking video game for 3 hours on easy, where I need mods I'm doing this. What the fuck I need a mod for while I'm playing a goddamn video game, let alone multiple mods. Oh, well, I need them to regulate those comments, man. I'm all about the community, but I want to shut the community up if they start talking. I want to fucking stifle them. You know, this is America, motherfucker. People got the right to speak. And if they ain't saying anything outside of the guidelines of YouTube, if they're saying things as innocuous as, oh, I heard about you in these collector groups, I just stopped by to see what was going on. Comment removed. That's an insult to every veteran. There, I said it. You're blocking people so that their comments now, not only did you remove their comment, when they try to comment again, it doesn't show up. So, let's see. I guess what we'll do is we'll go ahead and go to, this will be a fun one, y'all. We're down to 2 people, but this is the next portion of the giveaway. And this isn't for points. And this isn't where you have to answer a question. I told you shit is going to be different today. You know, Mr. Atik Poop said that if his live stream or his video gets 30 thumbs down, he's going to do a giveaway. Well, let's make him do a giveaway. I'm going to go on my phone. I'm going to look up and see, I don't need a fucking mod to do this for me. I'm playing a video game. I can't do it. So he did his bullshit baseball game 14 hours ago. I just gave it its 3rd thumbs down. I'm going to link that video. And he said he was going to do a giveaway when he got 30. Let's make him do a giveaway. Let's give him that 30. And then what's really funny, y'all, is we're doing this massive giveaway today where multiple people are going to win. And now he's got to compete. He's like, oh, I get 30 thumbs down, I'm going to do a giveaway. Let's see how he does that giveaway. Let's see if you have to be subbed to win. Let's see if what people get, it smells like a fucking hooker's ashtray on a Saturday night. This one's not for points. When we hit 30 on that video, what I'm going to do is I'm randomly going to pick one of you. Now, if I have to write down everybody who's, I'll just go and look. Everybody, I'll start doing it now. Mr. Lee. MT for Mike Tap. I'm putting everybody. Everybody who has commented so far from this point is getting added to this list. HG for Half Geek. Dale. Rowan. Carlitos. And see, what I'm going to do is, if somebody wins who Dragon Films. All right, so if somebody wins, like this one, who was a random person picked, and they weren't here, I'm going to do a video just about those winners. This is where you email me, give me an address to send it to. There's more than one way to win. You don't have to be here to collect your prize. That is different than our good friend winking. No shade thrown. I get it. It's a live moment. I hope you also get it that I try to do everything the wrong way. You ain't got to be subbed. You don't have to like my fucking video. You don't even have to like me. Who gives a shit? I don't care. This is about the community. And if you help me to right a wrong in the community, you better believe I'm going to reward you for it. You would deserve that. And you would deserve something else, but we'll talk about that later. It's fine. We got a long show. My time, just so everybody knows, because I know some people are watching from different parts of the world, it's 12:30. It's noon. It's when most people would be eating lunch. I don't eat until 5 o'clock or after, pretty much every day. Pretty much every day. And, some days I got to be at work at 8 a.m., 9 a.m., no food. I work in a restaurant. A lot of people, they make food to eat on their 30-minute break. So I'll make food at the end of the day and bring it home with me a lot of times. I believe in fasting, and it's not for religious reasons. It's just work. It's what works for me. And this is a hangout session. It's a party. Let's keep the party going, y'all. Right? I'll be back.
So from I don't got it to I got this, well, then get this. A deliciously bold, smooth espresso drink.
You know that it's your job. To stop drug dealers from selling drugs in the country. And you turn the blind eye.
Push that poison in the bright sunshine. Who made noise from 82 to 89 and became the name on their mind? Selling death to the death of a blind heart, white to the Crips and the Bloods. Streets know the price and the king who it was. Feds gave him life while his name gave life to a Maybach rapper using fiction for a grudge. Hush, rewind the story and pause in a second. Who are the bosses? Where are the weapons? Who are the capos and who's the lieutenant? You claiming gangster, but who do you threaten? Pay taxes to actual kingpins. Do the math on the fashion you mimic. Cause fake IDs get confiscated. You wanna be the boss, you stole the wrong name. Should've called yourself Ronald Reagan. Should've called yourself Oliver North. Cause there's a lot more than the portrait you paint and attached to the name of the real Rick Ross. They've been selling you a lie. And The devil is alive. Sell drugs, get rich. Another rapper speaking bullshit. Schools closed, locked in. Killer cops occupied by the dope biz. Overdose to the double homicide. Bow your head cause a lot of people died. It went away for just trying to survive. Motherfucker, cause the devil is alive. The devil is alive. Which one are you? The devil is alive. And there's a killer on the loose. That's not a boss, that's an actor. The real Rick Ross is not a rapper. True American horror, Reaganomics, Night of the Living Baseheads, I ran Contra. The CIA ran guns and drugs from Nicaragua, looking for a front to cover a black market. Run black ops, blindfold the Congress in front of poor people in the cells for a profit. Listen to the evil that these devils concocted. Listen to the evil. The real Rick Ross was an everyday hustler who was propped up by agents undercover, blinded by pride to the lies of another they disguised as a poor Miami drug runner, supplied with ingredients to fire up the oven. Next thing you notice, every block got flooded, buying up the freeway, flying up above it. He thought he was a don till they played him like a puppet. Little did he know that he was copping from the government. DEA agents engaged in the smuggling. LAPD battered ram, ran him up with it. Meanwhile, Ricky's in the cell on some sucker shit, locked in the box while they barred in the other minute. 20 years later, came home disgusted. Turned on the radio, Rick Ross for this shit. What the fuck is this? Now some white kids bumping and imagine they hustling. Found with some white in the bag and that's nothing. 25 to life for crack, well that's justice. Sorry I'm a hater, but my anger's so productive. Said he was the truth, so we had to discuss this drug dealer fantasy Americans in love with. From hip hop to TV shows, the world is a trap cause God's a CO.
You know, when you're young and you're impressionable,
and the devil is alive.
and you see something, you say, oh man, that shit is real.
The devil is alive. Sell drugs, get rich. Another rapper spitting bullshit. Schools closed, locked in. Killer cops occupied by the dope biz. Overdose to the double homicide. Bow your head cause a lot of people died. They went away for just trying to survive. Motherfucker, cause the devil is alive. Truth or fiction, is it you or the fiction? When they strung out on that shit and the youth come up listen, or they laying on the table in the room for a mission. It's a tragedy of fools, this is true people's history. Calling it a war, but it's more like an industry. Cautionary tale how they profit off of misery and sell it right back to the poor who they consider cheap. To re-up and repeat, it's retaught and retold, it's rebought and reused, till they come and repoed.
Just like with the rapper that's using my name, Rick Ross, I believe he's giving kids the wrong impression that you can go out and sell drugs. And we mentioned obviously that Reagan was in power when he authorized the secret war down there. But you know, Clinton's in power now, and those are the folks who put Danilo Blandon on federal payroll. I mean, the guy that brought crack to LA is now a federal government employee.
Because the devil is alive.
Hi, Lee. How much can you get for one slightly tarnished soul? Well, how about 90,000 subs? Does that sound like a fair deal? I'll give you 90,000 subs for a slightly tarnished soul. You realize that's what I did with a call for an uprising. I gave him 100,000 because he sold his soul to me. You'll take a Subway, like a sandwich? You'll take a sandwich for your soul? I'll give you the Brood Witch. I'll give you the Brood Witch. First person who answers what the Brood Witch is and where it's from wins a prize. It's that fucking easy, y'all. It ain't just about points today. It ain't just about reaching certain levels. We're doing it wild. It's off the cuff. What's the Brood Witch? Where's it from? First person to answer the question wins. I'm loving this. My pride is really getting to me. You know, I've been in this situation before. While I'm letting the delay catch up, I have something to share with you. I don't know how many of you are aware, but there is, everybody knows the Brendan Fraser, Elizabeth Hurley, Bedazzled. Get out of here. I'm trying to do stuff, man. Jeez. Everybody knows about that movie. Most of you probably seen it. But did you know that that's a remake of a much better film? The movie's, you love the Brendan Fraser one or the original? Hey, what's up, James Alton? James Alton is in. You want to win some points? We got all right, so check it out. Do you know what the Brood Witch is and where it's from, James Alton? You're going to win a prize right now if you know. The Brood Witch. Lee was talking about a Subway sandwich. And I said I would give him the Brood Witch. What's it from? What is the Brood Witch? No, it's not a band. It's not a band. Okay. So, the original Bedazzled, it's good to see you though, James, is brilliant. And I want to share one of my favorite scenes with you.
What a dreary thing to do. I hope you're proud of yourself. It was pride that got me into this. I used to be an angel, you know, up in heaven. Oh, yeah, you used to be God's favourite, didn't you? That's right. I loved Lucifer, it was in those days. What was it like up in heaven? Very nice, really. We used to sit round all day and adore him. Believe me, he was adorable. Just about the most adorable thing you ever did see. Well, what went wrong then? I'll show you. Here we are. Give me a leg up, would you? Now then. I'm God. This is my throne, see? All around me are the cherubim, seraphim, continually crying, holy, 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 the angels, archangels, that sort of thing. Now you be me, Lucifer, the loveliest angel of them all. What do I do? Well, sort of dance around praising me, mainly. What sort of things do I say? Anything that comes into your head that's nice. How beautiful I am, how wise I am, how handsome, that sort of thing. Come on, start dancing. You're wise, you're beautiful, you're handsome. Thank you very much. The universe, what a wonderful idea. Take my hat off to you. Thank you. Trees, terrific. Water, another good one. That was a good one. Yes. Yeah. Sex, top marks. Now make it more personal, a bit more fulsome, please. Come on. Immortal, invisible. You're handsome. You're glorious. Thank you. You're the most beautiful person in the world. Yeah, I'm getting a bit bored with this. Can't we change places? That's exactly how I felt. I only wanted to be like him and have a few angels adoring me. He didn't see it like that. Pride, he called it. Sin of pride. Flew into a monumental rage, chucked me out of heaven, gave me this miserable job. Just because I wanted to be loved. I'd no idea. It's a very sad story. I suppose he had his reasons. Oh, can't you stop? It's a compulsion. I'm compelled to. His orders. Pathetic. He moves in a very mysterious way, you know. Yeah, that's terrible. But, I mean, apart from the way he moves, what's God really like? I mean, what colour is he? He's all colours of the rainbow, many-hued. But he is English, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, it's very upper class. Of course, his son had a lot of problems having such a famous father.
Yeah, I always felt sorry for Jesus having his birthday on Christmas Day. You know, just one lot of presents.
That's one of my favorite movies of all time. The original Bedazzled, Peter Cook as the devil is so bad. Oh my God, he's great. He's great. Oh, K Titus, I got an update from our good friend Mike Tapp. He is deleting hashtags. He's deleting hashtags. Oh, yeah? I guess he thinks that more people aren't going to. That's good. Hey, James, you want to earn a point in this point system? I'm going to link a video. You go to this link. And you post in the comments, hashtag I believe Carlos. I'm going to write your name down. In the book. Because there are a lot of prizes and you do not have to be here to claim to win. I'm telling you, we're an hour and 34 minutes in, and I can tell you right now, everybody who is here, we got like 4, 5. This is going on well into the night. Well into the night. We got a lot of stuff to give away. We got a lot of trouble to start. And we got some good stuff. We got some good positive things to do too. I mean, personally, I feel like it's positive to let the community know, hey, if you're saying you're all about the community, why are you giving this a pass? If you're all about the community, how can you give that a pass? He's threatening other members of the community. And K Titus is saying that I'm threatening him. I'm threatening with fucking hashtags. Oh my God. No. And then he said, I'm threatening children. Which is outrageous. We take great offense to that. I'm not asking you to believe me. I'm not asking you to stand with me. I get accused of pride and just trying to stroke my own fucking YouTube success. I want you to believe Carlos. I want you to believe that Carlos blocked this piece of shit because he was repeatedly using the R word. And that when he says that he was using it in the context of Wet Movie 1, which he said he apologized for in a live stream, it shows you what kind of fucking person he is. He's not about the fucking community. James Alton, you just earned a point. You earned a point, my friend. And I want you to know that the points are specifically for the grand prize. However, I can't just do something for the person that has the most points. We have a lot of prizes tonight. That means that somebody else, maybe 2 more, maybe we'll go first, second, third in points and give those people. I think that's a good way to do it. We might do more. So, I spent a good amount of time trying to figure this shit out. And, some of it is just in the moment, like the fact, the first person that can tell me what the Brood Witch is and where it's from is absolutely, that's it. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do to win a prize. And the other one, James, is we are Arcade Pop said that if he got 30 thumbs down on one of his live streams, and we're currently at 6, that if he got 30, he was going to do a giveaway. And how this is a flex on him in multiple different ways is, number one, I'm doing a bunch of giveaways today. Try to compete with that shit, you punk. Try to say you're about the community. I know you're going to say you have to be fucking subbed to you. Nobody's going to be subbed to me to win this shit. And multiple items have COAs. We got comic books. I got Magic the Gathering cards, stickers, keychains, Funko Pops. We're not fucking around today. We are going to have our voices heard today. Today, we are going to let everybody know in one of these aspects of this contest. There's a lot of stuff going on here. A lot. We're going to let everybody know that we fucking believe Carlos did not make this up about this man. That Carlos didn't just up out of the blue say, hey, he was saying the R word to me repeatedly about Wet Movie 1. Something he allegedly apologized for. That's all we're doing. They want to consider us to be bullies for that? If you're associated with him, if you're a fucking mod for him, and you have a channel, we're going to let your fucking people know it too. We're going to blow up, we're going to blast your because you know, if you're a mod for him, you fucking know. Yeah, he's up to 7. Good job, my friend. When he gets to 30, I'm taking all these names that I wrote down, and here's the thing. I told y'all there's going to be so many different ways to win. I'm not stacking this fucking contest. Everybody who shows up today is getting their name on this list, and one of those people is going to win that particular contest. I'm going to tear them all off and shake them up and draw one. You can see I got everybody's fucking name written down right now. And I don't have 2 punk-ass mods helping me run this show. Well, let's calm it down a little bit. It's a party, y'all. It's a party. What we're going to do is, I'm going to give you a little spoiler. The next part of the contest will be a trivia question. And the first person who answers it correctly wins. We'll lighten it up with a little bit of comedy. What do you say?
My point here is this, that you should all trust me. You should all believe me when I tell you that I know my suicide and murder-suicide #1 forever. Because what else you got? Doctor-assisted suicide? Get that weak shit out of here. Fucking kidding me? Teen suicide? Teen suicide? No. College is important. I'm all about murder-suicide. Murder-suicide's the best. You guys seem like you don't believe me. That's okay. I'm a pro. Watch me sell this. You hear your friend Jeff just committed suicide. Your only thought is devastation. Oh my God, what could I have done to save my friend Jeff? You hear your friend Jeff killed his wife and then himself. You just think, yikes, Jeff doesn't fuck around, huh? Holy shit, Jeff. I didn't know the big guy had it in him. Should have shown Jeff more respect back in the day. Jeff was a boss. He wasn't cleaning that shit up.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go check Kate Titus's bitch ass, see how many comments that he's removed. Mr. Freeze is still up. Half Geek's burner account. Dale is still up. James Alton is up. I'm going to give all you guys a... I'm sorry. Oops. I give all you guys a thumbs up for helping me in this endeavor. Yeah, I think Mike, specifically, I think you've been blocked. That's what I believe. And I forgot. I don't know how I'd... Well, you know, Mike, you should make more of a presence now. I forgot to put your name on the fucking list. I'm just fucking with you. I love you. It's a one-man show, and I'm trying to keep all this shit organized. I am going to double, triple, quadruple check scrolling through the comments. So people, let yourself be known. All you have to do is comment and let it be known that you're here and you're entered in one of the giveaways. That's all you gotta do. There is a point system. You can earn points. And there is a trivia portion. I've already asked. I need to write that down, because it is going to get to a point to where I've had enough drinks. I'm going to write that one down. That trivia question that I asked that just said, anybody that answers it, they win. Some of the trivia questions, I'm going to give you points. And you might end up getting more than 1 point for getting that specific trivia question right. We're up to 9 likes, man. That's nice of y'all. I appreciate that. I can't currently see how many thumbs down I got, but, you know, I'm not a sissy. I don't give a shit about that kind of thing. You understand that Richie from Boston giveaway, which I showed earlier, is always in the top 5 of the most viewed videos in the last 48 hours. It's always in the top 5. It's been in the top 5 like every time I've looked in the last 4 or 5 months, except for one time. I don't like obsessively look at it. You know, I'll think to look maybe once or twice a month tops. Just, you know, out of curiosity. I like to see how things are doing. And I like to compare it to other people like Hashcock. Because I'm like, holy shit, how do you have over 200 views and no comments? How do you have only one comment and over 200 views? I got fucking videos that have like 50 views and got over 10 comments. It doesn't even make sense. 200? I did a little screenshot just the other day. Somebody's messaging me, I think. What? Get out of here. All right. Kissy Face was able to find parking. Which is actually, you know, on the weekend, it's kind of difficult because we work literally on the ocean. I need a second. All right, I'm back. Let's see. What's going on? Still waiting for your Subway. Yeah, well, you know, the devil works in mysterious ways. He just bounced out of here. He saw me coming and He didn't want anything to do with the old Spider-Man. Yeah, that's another thing that we're doing today. We're making this a unique stream. Everybody's showing up. All the avatars, all the masks except for one. I couldn't find one of them. Shit happens. You know what that means, y'all? That means Halfcock is showing up later. Well, you know, I did clean a little bit today. You know, if you've seen some of the other streams, this actually looks worse on camera than it is. But I straightened that up some. And down here on the floor, there was like an empty OC box. I don't know what the fuck. It was just pure laziness. Panda just not taking care of his sleeping area, you know. He likes to curl up inside that box and pretend that he can be Lance, be close to Lance. He's convinced that there's a faint odor. Panda, you know, he's an animal. He can smell these things. Essentially, what he's saying is he feels like Lance. See, there's a stacked box at OC, and then there's the stacked compared to everybody else box. And we almost always got the stacked compared to everybody else. And we feel like it had to do with our affiliation with Box Pop and Beauty. We didn't ask for fucking favoritism. And I know what y'all are thinking. You're thinking, well, if you're getting favoritism, why the fuck would you care? Like, it's all good. And like, no. Not when I see what some other people are getting. And I'm like, huh. Here's another. Here, you can earn fucking points right now. Who's the YouTuber that goes, huh? I asked the other time. He just released a video. Who released a video? Hold on. Kizzy Face's phone isn't charging. You know, I ended up having the same problem. Who released a video, James? Are we talking about K Titus? No. Hey, Smallville. I'm going to add your name to the list of the contest that everybody can win just for showing up. Yeah, so there's multiple contests going on today. And there's different ways that you can win. Some of them I'm going to do little trivia questions. If you know the answer, you might get points. You might straight up win a prize. We've already linked K Titus's channel. K Titus said that I was threatening children. That's a fucking lie. he said he would maybe fly to America, essentially come to California. That's more of a threat than anything that I ever said to him. What I said to him is, if you're going to stand with this guy and at the same time say you're all about the community and then start talking about God in your video, the video where you lied and said I was threatening children, it's game time. All I ever said was, I'm going to hit your shit with the fucking hashtag. Hashtag I believe Carlos. Because that's the simple fact of the matter. Do you think Carlos is lying? I'm not asking you to believe me. I'm asking you to believe Carlos. I'm asking you to believe that as of a couple of weeks ago, he was using the R word in the context of Wet Movie 1. Someone that he allegedly apologized about saying that because he said, I didn't know. And then he said, well, I was mad, you know. Oh, I mean, that's just how people talk where I'm from. The excuse kept changing. And it's one thing if you're like, hey, I apologized for it. That was 3 fucking months ago. But when you're still doing it about the same person 3 months later, and you're doing it to Carlos, you're saying the R word to Carlos. That's what this is about. You do a fucking video and you apologize to Wet Movie 1, you apologize to Fluffy Gamer for calling him the British cigarette, and you apologize to fucking Carlos for repeatedly using the R word and acting like Carlos is a liar, that he had to block you and leave your group. You do a heartfelt, you don't fake it. I know it's going to be hard for you, Mr. Poop. And I'll move on. That's all it's going to take. Here's another way you can earn points, Smallville. You go to the Arcade Pop live stream link. I don't know, can you scroll up from the chat, or do you have to, if you missed it, you missed it. I need to post it again. It's really difficult to see in this mask. But rules are rules. Let me, jeez. Brian, I need to add your name to the list. I really need to see right now, so your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man has to pee. I legitimately had to take a pee break, so we'll get the and then I will get caught up with everybody's points and added to the contest that anybody can win. Yeah, this is much better. I can see what's going on now. You served your purpose, Mr. Poop. Okay, so we're going to go to the next page and let's add Brian. Brian HY. And all right, so I will relink these two. So this one, I'll check the comments real quick because you might have already done it. This one, if you go to the comments and you say hashtag I believe Carlos, you get a point. Whoops. You know what I did? I put the link on his own video. That was stupid. Hey, but you've had a few drinks and you've been smoking. Yeah, shit happens. His own video. That was stupid. Oh, hey, let's listen to it again. And then on this one, if you give this video a thumbs down, Arcade said when he gets to 30, he's gonna do a giveaway. Well, when he gets to 30, I'm gonna do a giveaway. And we can see who has the better giveaway. You're gonna have to dig into your pocket, motherfucker, because I got stuff with COAs back there. So that's all you gotta do. Now, when it gets to 30, all of the people who came into the chat and spoke and let their presence be known, that's all you have to do to enter, is to speak. You don't have to be here to claim it. I will do a video just for the winners. I will put my email and how you can reach me through Facebook to give me an address to send it to. We got comic books, we got Funko Pops, keychains. There's a lot of stuff back there. Art prints, stickers. We're going big today. This is already at 2 hours and 8 minutes, and we're not even close to the end of what's going on. This is a party. I have today, tomorrow, and the next day off. Monday, all the prizes get shipped out as long as we can get. Awesome. Done and done. All right, Smallville, you got yourself a point. I'm going to go check. It's not that I don't believe you. I don't want people thinking that I wasn't running a tight ship. I see that he's at 8. Thumbs down, so there's that. And Small Group Productions, I see that you're there. You got your point, and you are on the list for. That's what we'll do. The list for everybody, we'll make it the 30. When that hits 30, we're giving away a prize that has a COA. And that's all that you got to do to enter. One of you is going to win. One of you who stopped in. That's it. And we will probably dip into this. Everybody who stopped by and let their presence be known. We'll probably do that same list more than once. Some of this stuff was planned out, and some of it we're just going by the seat of our pants. We're one of my favorite bands, the Jon Spencer Blues Explosion. You know that when they perform live, they don't use set lists. You know, when you go see a live band, they almost always have a set list. Do you know why the Jon Spencer Blues Explosion doesn't have a set list? It's because they go with the feeling of the crowd. They have certain songs that they plan on doing. Like if they have a new album, they're going to do a lot of stuff from that new album. But then randomly, they'll just go into some other shit. Listen, Smallville, that's the thing. This is going on for hours. We are going to do an epic stream today. You can stop back in, and even if you don't, you're still entered to win. I'm telling you, I'm doing everything I can to make this shit stand out. Everything I can. To make it unique, to make it fun, to make it interactive, to give people different opportunities to win some stuff. Nobody's got to be subbed. That's not what we do over here. But if you fucking believe Carlos and you're willing to let these people that stand with this guy and say, I'm threatening people, I'm threatening kids, saying that I'm being a bully one, all I'm doing is letting people know you're cool with this guy, and this is what he did. And he has no remorse. He has no remorse. And you claim to be about the community. And I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out. You don't like it? Tough shit. You think I'm going to break the rules of YouTube to get my point across? I explained. Let's go for a trivia question, y'all. You want to earn 5 points? First person to answer this trivia question gets 5 points. Why was I committed? Why did they send me to a nut house? Brian, you're on the points board. And to let you know that you're on the points board, I gave everybody that gave that hashtag a thumbs up. That is, Brian, you just got 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian is currently in the lead with 6 points. Attempted murder is the correct answer. And what did I learn from that? I'm not asking, I'm going to tell you. I learned that even though that attempted murder was totally justified, you do understand some people deserve murder, right? You do understand that at a certain point it becomes self-preservation, right? When someone's been threatening your life for months and trying to ambush you, and then they break into your mom's apartment and do $15,000 worth of damage and stolen goods. And then the apartment wanted my mom to pay for the broken door frame that they kicked in and all the damage that was done to the apartment. All the paint that was on the walls. I felt like they needed to die. So I went to the nut house, and what did I learn? I learned that if you're going to get revenge on people, you need to not break the law. If you can sit there and figure out how to get revenge effectively on somebody without breaking the law, you're a genius. If you can shake and rattle somebody's world without breaking the law, you're golden. And that's what we're doing today. And all of you people who are joining me on this endeavor to spread truth and awareness, to expose people that are hiding behind the veil of I'm all about the community, we're going to show them what the community can do. We're going to show them who the community believes. And there's nothing wrong with holding their feet to the flame, of reminding them, oh, you're cool with that. Oh, you're cool with people saying, I know where you live. Other people, not just other people, but other people on YouTube. It shouldn't matter, that distinction. But I do understand that it makes it easier for you to go, okay, I can easily track back who this person is because they have a channel. On that note, we're going to balance it out. You see, I told you, it's not just about aggression. If you want to call fucking hashtags aggression, if you want to call thumbs down aggression, it's also about support. So what we're going to do, and I realize that some of you already might be subscribed. But you go to Wet Movie 1 and you hit him with a sub and a hashtag. I believe Carlos. Because this isn't just a transgression. And this, I mean, yes, it is a grievous transgression against Carlos. But Wet was part of that transgression. You cannot skip over that fact. And by saying you believe Carlos, it means that you believe Wet. If you're not subbed to him, give him a sub. He is totally innocent in this. He gave the guy a push. He got over 25 subscribers because of that push. And if he sold him two things for $40 that was worth $110 at most, what is that? $80? $70? You're trying to buy subs. That's what it is. And then you're mad because it doesn't go the way, and you don't factor in maybe people just don't like you, dude. You can't force people to fucking sub you. That is ridiculous reason to threaten somebody to talk about their teeth, to talk about their weight, to call them the R word, to call their fans, to say their fans, y'all ain't shit either. Fuck you. You come here for wet? Fuck you. You ain't shit either. Wow. Why don't you say that shit about the people that come there for Carlos, motherfucker? How about that, bitch? You just want to flagrantly throw that stuff around. You come here for fucking gamer or wet? You ain't shit neither. Fuck y'all. Oh, you gonna say that about the people that come there for Carlos? You got those kind of balls, dipshit? Thank you, Brian. Now, when we do these sub pushes, there's, Wet has a lot of subs. It's not, he gets 4 or 5 from this. Thank you, James. There's no real way to factor that in, but what I will do is I'll link that specific video. And that way it'll be easy to keep track. And I've already explained, but some people are new to this. Giving these people comments on their videos, you're not doing anything bad for them. You realize even if you give them the hashtag, even if they deserve the hashtag, them getting a comment on their video plays into the analytics of their video being suggested to people. It's stupid for them to get pissed off about comments, especially when those comments are non-threatening, when those comments are not doing anything. That's the only way I knew how, James said. We're down to 4. It's okay. This is a long show. This is going on all day. And I'm going to have to order out some food because we're working our way through this bottle of whiskey, but we're doing it smart. We're doing this on an empty stomach. And we got a lot of stuff to give away. So I guess what we could do is we'll do another point one. You guys ready for a trivia question? This one was already answered. So I will circle that. Make a little asterisk. Here's a good one. Y'all ready? I got 2 drumsticks here. This one and this one. And if you're wondering why this one has tassel on it, this show was about a week before Christmas, and the drummer had Christmas lights around his drum kit, and he had tassels on both of his drumsticks. And you can see there's a huge chunks taken out of this. It's beat to shit. What 2 shows did I catch these at? First person to answer gets 5 points. Thank you, Lee, for giving him a sub. See, it's good. It's nice to do good things for people. I'm not looking for anything in return. I'm trying to balance out what we're doing here. Okay. Look, I mean, in one regard, all that we're doing is good. But I can see how some people will. You're starting trouble today. Yeah, I'm starting trouble today. But I'm also doing some good shit. And the trouble that I'm starting is under the motivation of doing good shit. So, karmically, we're trying to balance out our own disposition, so to speak. I'm waiting for the delay. What two concerts? This was one concert. This was another. I've been to a lot of concerts. I've only caught drumsticks at two. What were they? You get 5 points. With it being a party, we need a little feel good music, right? Yeah, feel free to check back in later, James. It's going to be a long show. You already have points on the board. You're already entered in the contest that anybody can win. And you don't have to be here to claim. So even if you can't make it back, I get it. People have busy shit in their day. I'm not trying to get you to commit to this mega long live stream. I'm not that far up my own ass. That would be really stupid to do something this long and be like, I'm making every person that wins have to wait till the end to no, come on, man. Get out of here with that trash. That's stupid. That's a weird way to do something for the community.
Watch me! Watch me! I got it! Watch me! I got it! Hey! I got something that makes me want to shout. I got something that tells me what it's all about. I got soul, and I'm super bad. I got soul, and I'm super bad. I got a move that tells me what to do. Sometimes I tease. I got a move that tells me what to do. Sometimes I feel so nice, I want to try myself a few. I got soul, and I'm super bad. I love to do my thing, and I don't need no one else. Sometimes I feel so nice, but Lord, I jump back, I want to kiss myself. I got soul, and I'm super bad. Hey, I said I'm super bad. Fred, come on, up and down, and round and round, up and down, all around. Right on, people, let it all hang out. If you don't, brothers and sisters, all about. Give it, give it, give it, give it, give it, give it, give it. Come on. I got something that makes me wanna shout. I got that thing, tell me what it's all about. I got soul, and I'm super bad. Got the move that tells me what to do. Sometimes I feel so nice. I said I wanna try myself with you. I, 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 I got soul, and I'm super bad. Bridge, hit me, up and down, and all around. Right on, people. Let all hang out. If you don't, brothers and sisters, then you won't know what it's all about. Gimme, 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 gimme. Come on, come on, Robert. Come on, brother. Come on, Robert. Mama's and train, brother. Gimme, 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 gimme. Some super bad, super bad, brother. Super bad. Come on, Bells. Come on. Super bad. Damn. Good God. Super bad. Where's that? Let me hear you.
Okay. Periodically, we got to switch it up a little bit. I got to listen to some music. We're doing a multi-hour live stream. It's good to see you, Steve. And I have to add your name to the list of everybody who stopped by and spoke in the comments. There's multiple contests going on today. I just showed some of this stuff. There's other shit in that pile. And there's also ways to win, to get points. And we're going to do first, second, and third prize in points. So if you got the most points, you win the grand prize, which I have not shown. Let me add your name. And let me tell you how you can win some points right now. So I'm going to link 2 videos. One is a live stream. This is Arcade Pop. I'm sorry. A teak poop. And he said that if he gets 30 thumbs down, he's going to do a giveaway. So we're going to show him how giveaways are done. You go give that a thumbs down, and that's a contest that anybody can win because we're randomly going to draw a name from somebody who stopped by. Now, I'm not going to go through all the, you send me a screenshot of the thumbs down. The goal is to get it to 30. And if you stopped by and you said something and you didn't give it a thumbs down and you won, well, that's, no contest is fucking perfect. We're not using a giveaway wheel, but we're giving people an opportunity, and you don't have to be here for the entire show. So that's why there's a separate list. That one, if you give it a thumbs down, you're already in that contest because you spoke. You see, the reason that's one of the stipulations is I have a tendency to have a lot of people stop by here and just lurk and not let themselves be known. And you want to lurk, I'm giving you a motivation to speak and let your presence be known, so you can be entered in the giveaway. Here's the next one, and this one you can just straight up get a point for. All you got to do is go to this link and go to the comments and say #IBelieveCarlos, because Carlos blocked Arcade Poop, Atik Poop, for repeatedly using the R word. Carlos has a special needs son. Wet Movie 1 is autistic. Arcade Pop knows that. He tried to use that as the excuse of, well, I didn't know he was autistic when I called him the R word. I apologized for it on a live stream that nobody watched. And then he goes and says the R word repeatedly to Carlos, who has a special needs son, and Carlos blocks him, removes himself from his group. That's what the hashtag's about. #IBelieveCarlos. Because in the way that this is connected to Wet Movie 1, when Carlos told me this, Carlos, what was the context? What was the context of him using the R word to you, a man with a special needs son? Good God, what was it? Oh, he was talking about Wet Movie 1. Oh, you mean the person that he apologized for in a live stream? Saying, I didn't know. I was just mad. I'm sorry, I didn't know. That's who, 3 months later, he was talking about? Oh, you're going to do a giveaway. We're going to make, today, we're getting that motherfucker to 30 fucking thumbs down. Yep. Let me add your name, Steve Sanders, to the points. It's 2 separate lists. I have to have a list for everybody that's here and a list for everybody that's earned points. Periodically, there will be trivia questions. I had one from earlier. I'll repeat it. What is the brood witch, and what is it from? If you know the answer to that, 5 points. I probably should have made it 3, but I said 5, so we're fucking sticking with 5. The brood witch. What is it, and what is it from? You know, I'm currently in California. We got I gotta tell you, a lot of love here in California for Sublime. A lot. Let's have a little Sublime song. Thank you, Steve. I will let me go check. You know, this is very labor intensive for me. To go make sure that everybody, you know, legitimately earn their points. But look, I'm not bitching about it. I think that there you go, Steve. I gave you a thumbs up. That's how you know that I saw it. I gave you a thumbs up. We're not bullshitting around. We're not doing fake contests. Boy, any fans of Autograph Alliance? We might as well talk about some community stuff too, right? I mean, we should really get into that. Thank you, Steve. Let me make sure that you got your point. Yep, you're on the board. Good sir. Brian is in the lead with fucking 6 points because he answered a trivia question correctly. But if you know what the Brood Witch is, or in addition to that, I'm sorry, what it's from, you can tie him just right out the gate. Tie him. So there were some shenanigans with Autograph Alliance. I don't know if y'all saw that. Now, I would like to say real quickly, maybe I should write this down so Burke will know, because I can't expect Burke to fucking be a part of these super long streams at 2:44, 47. I got you, Burke. Now I can give you the timestamp. Burke was lucky enough to pull one of the Margot Robbie signed items. He got the Funko Pop. You know, and if you pre-ordered a Margot Robbie and you sent in a Funko Pop, you realize you're going to pay over $300 for that. And I think these boxes were like 130 something, 34, I think, plus shipping. So he did good. And somebody got a Margot Robbie signed back. I also need that timestamp for my good brother Mike Cat. I forgot to mention that. So Half Geek bought four of those boxes. So he was like $500 and something into it. He did not pull either of the Margot Robbies. And you know he bought them just so he could fucking flip them for profit. You know that, right? You're aware of that. Right? You think he was going to keep that? Get the fuck out of here. You know, and there's only like 30 boxes. And he admittedly just said in a video the other day that he bought a box that there were, I believe, was only 30 of. Maybe that was a 51. Only 50 of. And he's like, I'm not even a horror fan. I just bought it because there was such a limited number. And I'm a little kid about that kind of thing. You son of a bitch. You're not even a fucking horror fan, and you're buying this limited box that should have went to a horror fan. And now, one horror fan that would have bought that box, they can't get it because of you. Because you want to go flip it. You know, I go off on these tangents, and it's hard to remember what the fuck we were talking about. Yes, Steve, it is frustrating. It doesn't make sense. If you're not a fan of something, why the fuck would you buy it? Okay? That'd be like, look, I'm a fan of some anime. Some! You know? I'm a fan of Dragon Ball. I like My Hero Academia. I've seen some other stuff, like I kind of liked Naruto. I think I made it to the 2nd season. And I'm just like, oh, it's too much, man. I'm tapping out. I'm a huge fan of Death Note. Correct, Steve. Yeah. But it would be like me buying the anime boxes from fucking Bam or Zobi. Now, sometimes I do make that exception. I got the last anime box hoping that it was, I don't remember what the other, it was My Hero Academia. And Fruits Baskets or whatever. And I got it hoping that it was a My Hero font, but it was Fruit Baskets, which I've never seen. It looks okay. But I looked at the pops before I saw what was in the box. And like one of the main protagonists, he can turn into like an orange cat. And I was like, I hope it's that one. If it is Fruit Baskets, it's not. But you know what? I don't give a shit. It's fine. You know? I took a risk on it. I don't normally get anime stuff. But I thought that the pop might be from one of the franchises I liked. I'm not just flagrantly buying boxes for stuff that I don't have interest in. It's crazy. You know, I considered getting the Gamer box because there's a signed Funko, but I guarantee you it's going to be Spyro. And I don't need a Spyro signed pop. But, I mean, process of elimination. That's what it is. Anybody wants a Spyro signed pop? Buy the current Bam Gamer box. Admittedly, the $30 boxes have gotten better the last couple of months, I think, for the most part. And but I tapped out of that shit. I'm like, I'm done with the $30 boxes. I'll focus on the more higher dollar boxes. I didn't need to get the Michael J. Fox one because we just recently got the license plate. So, you know, it's fine. But I'm going to stick with the signed comic book slabs because I'd like to diversify my collection a bit. Thank you for the 10 thumbs up. I have it doesn't allow me to look at it. Well, hold on. I can go back to it. I don't know how many thumbs down we got, but we don't give a shit about that. It's interesting. I would think that some of these people that we're going at today would have issue with that. But we'll see. So, Steve, you said that you are, you know, from Wentz community. I assume that you were aware of the transgressions made by Mr. Atik Poop. Am I correct? You know, threatening him, talking about his physical appearance, calling him the R word, calling his fans the Goonies, calling him sloth, calling Fluffy Gamer a slang term for a cigarette in Britain. If you're one of the people that stands with that bullshit, and then you try to claim, I'm all about the community, I'm all about love on my channel. Well, I have two videos called The Truth About Arcade Pop, Part 1 and 2. Part 1 is just him. I don't say anything. There's a couple of times I flashed some stuff on the screen that I wrote for context, but it's like 14 minutes of his mouth. And he tries to say it was chopped and screwed. Well, that live stream was over an hour. Yeah, I took select pieces because, good God, what, you want me to do a fucking hour video of what you said? That's stupid. That's dumb. I got 14 minutes of what you said. And then, when I did that video, there were a lot of people that had questions because of the context. They're just going based on what he said. So I had to do part 2, the discussion. Part 1 was the evidence. Part 2, the discussion. And I broke the whole thing down. Every accusation that he made, him saying that he was going to fucking put me in jail because of threats that he said the next day, he admitted, oh, those threats didn't come from you. Someone else threatened me. But you're going to go to jail for it if it happens again. I didn't tell anybody to threaten you. And you've not provided any proof to this day that somebody did. You know, it's real easy to take a fucking screenshot, man. If you got the receipts, pull them out. That's what I do. I got receipts for days. So, K. Titus, who said, oh, I didn't know. I didn't know about any of this, which I think is a lie. I think he was in that live stream that night that happened. But I'm not 100%, but I believe it's true. And then he shows up in my live stream that I do after part 1, because I wanted to, after I did part 1, I wanted to do a live stream and give some people some context. And in that live stream, I said, you better fucking pray. If you believe in God, you better, before you lay your head at night down on the pillow, you better pray to God that the person who told me this does not come to me and say, you know what? Let the world know. Let the world know he was fucking using the R word to me repeatedly about Wet Movie 1. See, before that, I was only able to say this happened. I couldn't say who it happened to. And I kept my word out of respect, integrity. And when that person saw that he was trying to lie and say I was a liar, when that person saw him pull out a picture of his own son on a fucking live stream and go, oh, I'm good with autistic people. He said, no, fuck that, dude. Let the world know. He said it to me, Carlos, with his son Juju. He's using the fucking R word. and in the context of talking about Wet Movie 1. And I won't have it. Not only is it fucked up, it is extra fucked up that you're fucking masquerading that you're for the community. And all these fucking punk motherfuckers like K Titus, who are just leeches, they're just leeching subs. That's all they're doing. That's all they're in this shit for. They claim, I'm going to do a sub push for, I'm going to do a sub push for Beard Barbarian. I'm going to do a sub push for Arcade Pop. I'm all about the community. Unless you're gay, or unless you have autism. I'll work with handicapped kids. Oh yeah? I hope those kids aren't gay or have autism, because I'm pretty sure that might make them feel a certain kind of way that you're cool with this motherfucker. Saying, I know where you live. I know people that know where you live. It's one thing if it was just somebody that didn't have autism, but when you fucking throw in that the person had autism, and you fucking masquerade about being about the community, I won't have it. Not on my fucking watch. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Are you gonna do something that's gonna cause me to have to call the cops and get them involved? Thumbs down. And letting everybody know, I believe Carlos. It ain't about me. You understand? When you have a hammer and a nail, you have a job and a way to get it done. You, bam. I'm the hammer. Hashtag I believe Carlos is the nail in his fucking coffin. It's not about believing me. Carlos has come out and said, tell the people. He's shown up in my live stream. Yep, it's true. I'm not doing this for fame. I'm not doing this for myself. I'm not giving stuff away, rewarding people for fucking spreading the truth about people hiding behind, I'm about the community and I'm also about God. God bless. Amen. God bless. Amen. When K Titus did the video that he took down because he got 5 comments, including one additional comment from Mike Tapp, and he made the video no longer available, where he's talking about me, saying I was threatening kids. I told him, I just hope those kids ain't gay. I hope they don't have autism, because I really think that would make them feel a certain kind of way. You fucking sitting there saying, oh, I'm volunteering, I'm trying to help these kids. I'm trying to help kids. You realize some kids are gay, and some kids do have autism. And if you're supporting somebody that is making transgressions, as it's not a 3-month-old issue, you understand? That's what's connected to the I believe Carlos. This happened within the last 2 weeks, that he was saying that shit about Wet Movie 1 after he tried to fucking pull the wool over the world's eyes and say, oh, I didn't know he had autism. I didn't know. Oh, wait, I was mad. Oh, wait, that's just how people talk where I'm from. It's nothing on him personally. That's just how we talk. You know, we call people the R word and, you know, British cigarettes. That's how we talk, man. No, the threat that I gave you, you fuck, is that if that's the kind of shit trash that you fucking support, I'm going to let your people know. Because you are masquerading as being about the community. I'm going to blow up your fucking comments. Everybody that comments in one of your videos, I'm going to comment on their comment. Yeah, I've been doing that for a while. I'm going to take a short break. We're at the 3-hour mark, but you know what? It's time to move on to our next target. Are y'all ready? We're going for K&L Collectibles. Why are we going for K&L Collectibles? Because K&L Collectibles, they got 1,000. They got 1,000 subs. And you would think somebody with 1,000 subs, how the fuck do they got time to post up in a boring ass live stream of somebody playing video games on easy nightly? And why is it that somebody about the community, because they're playing that fucking card too. Here's your fucking link. I believe that was the most, yeah. So the most recent video, I apologize. Let me just go ahead and link that one. Make it easy. You got 2 links. Go to the second one. The one that I'm posting now. And hit it with the hashtag. Anybody that comes in while we're taking the break, occasionally I do have to pee. I'm not robot YouTuber 5000. Go to that second link, hit them with the hashtag. When I come back, every name that I see gets a point. And I can always go back and check, people that come in later, people that it was just too much for that shit to take, man. He's falling apart over here. He's like a soup sandwich. Soggy. About to fall apart. Taking a 5. And I'm pretty sure somebody else is going to come back. So who knows who'll be next?
Hey everybody, how you doing? Friends on the internet. Paranoid Panda here, knocking stuff over. I'm already a wreck. You see, I got my bow tie on. I got my Jeffrey Epstein. It's been a while since y'all seen that. And I keep my binoculars right here so I don't lose them. Yeah, the hashtag is hashtag I believe Carlos is the hashtag. Look at this. You know what this is? This is a Masonic Bible. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh. Look at that, people. See, people act like we're not about the truth community. And, at 3 hours and 33 minutes is when I should have showed up, but I'm here now. So what we're going to do, yes, the hashtag the real paranoid panda. I'm going to be showing up later tonight, and there's going to be something else we're going to do. Because, there's an imposter out there, somebody that is pretending to be me. Pretending to be me without a bag of the white stuff, without the binoculars, without the Jeffrey Epstein, without the tinfoil, and you got the nerve to call yourself Paranoid Panda. That's, no. No. So we'll have a little bit of music. I'm going to turn it up too loud. And, I need to pull up my notes. And we got a couple of questions. We're down to 2. Oh no. People don't like the panda. You're going to give me a reason to get self-conscious, people. You're going to give me a reason to turn to fucking drugs, I can tell you that. It's only a matter of time before you start making me feel self-conscious. And the next thing you know, we're back at it again, I guess. So, we get the rest of it for the moment. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. You know how much money that is right there? On the street value? You got a good connection like the panda. And we got a couple of questions, a couple of trivia questions where you can win extra points. Some of those I might tell you you're going to get points, and then I might just change it and just give you straight up a prize. I like the unpredictability. You never know what to expect with Panda. That's what, So here it is. What is the Brood Witch? And what is it from? I would think that's Googleable. All you gotta do is answer the goddamn question, people. What's the fucking brood witch? We were talking about sandwiches earlier, and the devil showed up. Okay, so the last video link was K&L, yeah. So let's go to the comments. Fucking Mike. Mike on it, man. He might not be talking, but he's here with us, people. You better believe it. Mike just got himself another point. Steve Sanders. You got yourself a second point. Angry Unboxing Nerd did the real Paranoid Panda. That's not one of the hashtags yet. You did it on the wrong video, you fuck. But I like how people don't follow the rules, especially when the rules have been talked about privately, and then you go and try to derail the fuck. Oh, goddamn, I love you, Mike Tapp. I love you so much. Oh, you did both. Yeah. I'm gonna do both, you know. I'm gonna do both too. You know what I mean? A little in the front, a little in the back. It's 2021, people. If you're watching this video, you lived through a fucking pandemic. A lot of people didn't live through that pandemic. Live a little bit. Find a hole and fuck it. That's what the panda's advice is today. Find a hole and fuck it. I guess what I'll do to make it easier so that I don't have to keep going back and forth, is I'll just stay on this one that we're focusing on for right now. Oh. Well. Guess what, people? Your comments are being removed. Oh, K&L Collectibles. Can't let people let your fucking fans know that they believe Carlos, huh? That's how much of a fucking piece of trash you are. That you're going against people believing a man who has a son who's autistic. And you can't let people know that they believe him. You see, our good brother Mike Tapp taught us all about the fucking 3D chess. And we're working our way up to his level. You see, it's intricate plan. If you're that much of a punk that you're going to remove that comment, you're really letting the people know what kind of person you are. It's not a bad comment. You believe a man that has an autistic child? Oh my God! You're saying that? I'm like, oh my God, it's the end of the world. The sky is falling. Vietnam never happened. It's starting to kick in. I'm getting that drainage. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, when you start to sorry. And you're like, oh my God, I think I'm gonna fucking sell a mystery box. Oh shit. I gotta keep going back and forth. I gotta make sure that everything's on the up and up. Brian HY, that is an incorrect answer, but I'm glad that you at least answered it. Somebody else said that it was a band. No, the Brood Witch. The Brood Witch. What is it? And what's it from? And technically, you could, if you say what it's from, you could say two different answers, and I will accept either one. You can name the property that it's from, or the actual location where the brood witch is from. Either or. Oh, you know what I forgot? Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. I brought a piece of bread. Oh, can y'all see my hat? I got a Masonic hat on too. You see that? We're going big today, people. I got the bow tie that I only wear when I go out in public. You know, the panda. I could have put some butter or some jelly or peanut butter. I could have toasted this. Panda didn't want to waste your time with these long interlude breaks. But we're doing this on an empty stomach, you know? And the panda. I'll snort you under the table, and then I'll finish you off. But that's neither here nor there. When it comes to the booze, which is a very intricate part of this planned show, Panda doesn't exactly got what the, especially with this whiskey. Oh my goodness. Old HF. He can put it away. He doesn't really like the white stuff, though. I got him to do it a couple of times off of my chest on shower day. You want to earn some extra points? What day is shower day, and when does it happen? No, the Brood Witch is not the location of Victorian England. When I say property, I mean, you know, like a movie or TV show. Try not to give too many the details away. I thought it was a pretty easy question. Hey, check this out. You want to see something fun? Look at this. This is propaganda. We don't do propaganda here on this channel. If we go after you, there's a reason for it. You know what else I forgot? I was just trying to rush back to get these people. I'm sorry. We are up to 11 likes, and that's pretty nice. I gotta get one of those energy drinks because I'm about to have to drink some of this booze, and I don't know if I'm ready for it, people, but we'll see. Look who we got. We got Violet back. And since she's in my lap, I need to take the binoculars off. Because it'd be embedded in her back. February 5th. No. I'm not sure what that February 5th is for. I remember the 5th? Yeah, I'm not. It's, I thought it was November. I'm sorry. We've only got so much room up there to remember stuff. Let's move some stuff around. Didn't we have another trivia question? Here's one. Here's an easy one. Y'all want to get some easy points? What's the title name of the song that's used in the intro for The Truth About Halfcock Part 2? All you got to do is go to that video. It's on the Truth About playlist. And you listen to that song, just a little bit of it. And you go, it's this. It's this. This is the name of that song. I don't even remember if I put the title. I might have. Oh, God, I hope I didn't. That'd be a really easy one, huh? Oh, Shower Day. No, Shower Day is not February 5th. But thank you for reminding me. That was the one of the other questions. We have a song related to Shower Day. And that song, Shower Day, is Saturday. That's not my shower day. But I do. Identify with the lyrics of the song. What's this every 24 hours? I'm supposed to take a shower. That's not the way I do it. Do it. Do it. Personal hygiene is the last thing on my mind. That's not the way I do it. Do it. Do it. Doesn't make a difference to me. Every day I do the same old thing, so why should I have to be clean? I've said it on a couple of live streams. When shower day is. It's okay if you don't know the answer. But if you do, you get some extra points. It's going to be a long stream. We're 3 hours and 30 minutes in, and look, we're going over 8 hours. That's the plan. There's more questions. You don't know this one? Fine. I got more. But right now, it's the Brood Witch and shower day. And I guess we need to wait until more people come in to hit K&L with some more comments. And I guess maybe we might have to have you email me the screenshots. Or I'll just leave it open. If you tell me I just hit them with the hashtag I believe Carlos, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and I'm gonna refresh the page. That way I can see it and I can give you your point. And you know, we got some people with some points. Steve Sanders with 2, Mike with 2. I got multiple people with 1, and Brian HY in the lead with 6. But we're having a first, second, and third place win today. Our new friend to the channel, No Box Damage. Let's go show him some love. There's only 2 of you. Let's go give him a sub. You're going to link it. He's got 331. It's not bad. Let's see how many more. Ohio Pro Wrestling 2K. I didn't even see that on. Oh, now it's on my screen. I see it on my phone. It's good to have you. I believe you're a new face. I don't recall seeing you before, so it's just as good a time as any to take a drink in celebration of a new person stopping by. I'm gonna add your name to the contest that anybody can win just for commenting. And then I'm going to give you a chance to earn some points. Okay? Just got to keep my wits about me. Do you know what the Brood Witch is? And do you know what it's from? Have you ever heard of the Brood Witch? We were talking about sandwiches, and the devil mentioned the Brood Witch to Lee. Lee was here earlier. Lee's a good friend of the channel. If you happen to know what the Brood Witch is, thank you You know what? We're gonna give you, Mike. I know I can trust you. I don't have to fucking look. This man is my brother, and I trust him with my collection. I trust him with my girl. As long as there was a live video showing me everything that happened on an app on my phone, if I needed to check, yeah, I trust him with my girl. Just kidding. Just kidding. I trust this guy with anything. He's a great dude. We're putting something real special together for that guy. I've already got part of it. I ordered some more. You know, we did good on this paycheck. We're going to show some love to the community. Oh, you're Mr. Freeze's roommate. It is good to see you, good sir. We got a lot of prizes to go out today. So, let me stay on target and prove that you don't need 2 mods just to do a bullshit stream that nobody's watching in the first place. Okay? Here's a way for you to earn a point. Okay? All you got to do is go to this link and go to the comments and say hashtag I believe Carlos. That's all you got to do. Now I'm going to go and check. And when I see that you've done that, you've earned a point. And then we'll move on to the other things that I'm getting these people caught up. You see? I got to add your name to the list of everybody that's entered that spoke. And you are Ohio pro wrestler. $2K. You're entered in the everybody contest, and now I need to put your name on the point page. And I'll check to make sure that you got that one. Man, seeing all those I believe Carlos, it makes me so happy, y'all. Makes me so happy that we're doing this. Here's another one. I'm going to give you another link, okay? This one is a little bit different. You're not going to get a point, but we're at 11 thumbs down. And this prick, he said he was going to do a giveaway when he gets to 30. We kept trying to get him to 30. Well, that's our goal today. Well, we're going to drink until we fucking puke or this motherfucker gets 30. I can tell you that. So you go and you give that a thumbs down. And that is a contest that anybody can win. If you just stopped in here and said, hi, hello, howdy do, your name goes on this part of the list. And when it hits 30 thumbs down, one of those names is going to be picked. I tear all the pieces of paper, I'm going to cut it all up with scissors, and shake it up, draw one of the names live. You're going to see. I'm going to show the names as I cut them and put them in the container, showing you that it's legit. When it gets to 30, we're going to do a giveaway. And then Arcade can dip into his fucking pocket, as opposed to just doing a fucking apology video for Wet Movie 1. Fluffy Gamer And Carlos, that's all he would have to do, you know. That's it. Not really a big deal. You know, admit that you were wrong. Admit you made a transgression against the community. Not only against the community, but a beloved member of the community with an autistic son. Apologize. And we'll move on, because there's other people that have problems, and we're not talking about fucking half-cock. Okay? His shit is laughable at this point. A call for an uprising is what we need to be fucking focusing on, okay? And we gotta waste our time with this fucking trash? He says he's gonna do a giveaway if he gets 30 thumbs down. You're gonna dip into your pocket for being fucking trash. Do it. Let's see if it shows up to somebody's house without it smelling like a hooker's ashtray on a Saturday night. Like your goddamn mystery boxes that 2 people threw away the entire box because it smelled like a fucking menthol cigarette fucking factory. Break room. Two people threw the entire box in the trash. And he tried to say that our boxes were stale. If our boxes were stale, how come we won the box battle between us and a guy who does this as a company? We're just random people, you know? Getting rid of some of our collection. That's what we're doing today. We're getting rid of some of our collection. We got items with COAs. Got a couple of comic books. We got some pins. We got some stickers. We got some keychains. We got a shit ton of art prints. We got some Magic the Gathering cards. So, Ohio, the first link is you hit it with the hashtag, okay? That's K Titus. K Titus lied and said that we were threatening children. You hit him with the hashtag I believe Carlos. The second link, you give it a thumbs down. And when it gets to 30, you might be one of the people that gets drawn. But you're on the board with a point. Comment on the K Titus video. And there's ways to win, or to acquire rather, extra points. And one of those ways is going to be about you guys' creativity. Because what we're going to do is we're going to go to one of these Paranoid Panda imposters, and whoever has the funniest comment, you know what? I'll go ahead and link it now. All right? Here it is. So this video, if you go look at the comments, I had some things to say. All right? I don't appreciate being a victim of identity theft, as I'm sure most of you would not either. So the third link, first link, hashtag Carlos. Second link, thumbs down. Third link, whoever leaves the funniest comment. Whoever leaves the funniest comment on that video, which we're going to check at the end of the night, wins a prize. You don't have to have points. You don't have to be picked randomly. Your creativity of being funny, something under the guise, did you know there's another guy pretending to be Paranoid Panda? I believe you're the real one. I can see Mike Cap saying something like that. I need to write that down as a timestamp. 344. That one's for Mike. And Burke. Both of those timestamps that I wrote down. So I can go, hey guys, go back and watch that part. Yeah. That's something that would be funny. If you go and say, hey, there's another guy impersonating you, I believe you're the real Paranoid Panda. Or you could, have my back for once in your life. And tell him you know who the real panda is. And know that he's an imposter. But do it in a nice way. Don't be mean. We're not asking that. I said funny. Don't be mean, please. We're not trying to harass this person. We're just trying to let them know clearly you're a plagiarist and not even a very good one at that. But do it in a nice way. Don't call him a plagiarist. You can allude to it. And then you can chop his fucking head off with a shovel like in Reanimator. And say, plagiarist. I'm just kidding. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. I can't have that on my conscience. God, you're gonna drive me to fucking drink. I can't. I don't know if you can tell the difference between a joke. Okay, I'm gonna go and verify, Pro Wrestler, that oops, there we go. That you got your hashtag. I don't need to go and check the thumbs down because we can check that. There you are. There you are. I just gave you a thumbs up on your comment to let you know that you received your point. Ohio Pro Wrestler, you are officially on the point board, and you are on the anybody can win board as well. So, and we'll probably do more than one giveaway for the anybody can win board. I think that would make it more interesting and more fair. Oh, I got a little bit of hair in the way of my eye. I don't like that. Hey, y'all, remember that last live stream where I fell asleep for like 2.5 hours and my eyes were closed and it was like this? We deleted that video because it was really embarrassing. It could happen again. However, if I start feeling like I'm going to fall asleep, I'm going to go to my pile of dirty laundry over here. And I'm going to move the camera down with me, prop my head up. That's how we'll do it. Maybe in my sleep, I'll kick the fucking computer over and maybe the channel will be ruined. And that'll be an exciting reason to watch. We possibly might accomplish all of our goals today. It's a long show. We're approaching 4 hours. I told you, guaranteed, there's going to be at least another 4. We're making moves, y'all. Pro wrestler, I got another one for you, right? This one's gonna delete your comment, okay? And everybody that's already had their comment deleted should go back to this. Now let's go ahead and hit them with a fucking thumbs down too. Hit that with the hashtag I believe Carlos and let me know right after you do it, because this prick's deleting the comments. He's deleting them. Everybody that I gave a point to earlier, you go on that fucking thread of comments and the comment is gone. He's going out of his way to remove people saying they believe a guy with an autistic kid had this piece of shit repeatedly use the R word to him in the context of Wet Movie 1. They have a problem with people knowing that you believe him, that he's not making it up, that he's not doing it just to trash Arcade's good name. That this man that has a son with autism, all you're doing is letting people know you believe him. You believe him. Hey, I better remove that comment. Oh my God. Oh my God, you believe this man who has an autistic son? You believe him? I won't have that on my page. What? Huh? There's another fucking trivia question. Who's the YouTuber who goes, huh? Nobody has gotten this one. And I'm so proud that none of you have. But y'all are going to learn tonight. I'll tell you that. We're back up to 5. It's nice. It's good to see everybody. Hey, if you're new to the show, I just want you to know that all you have to do is comment and you'll be entered to win. All you got to do is comment one time. You just say, fuck you, hate my name. Fuck you, Paranoid Panda. Eat a dick. And you're entered. That's it. You don't have to sub. Nobody has to sub to win this stuff tonight. Here was another trivia question. Other than, what is the Brood Witch? And where is it from? What 2 concerts did the other guy catch these drumsticks? He went to some live shows. This one was caught at a show 1 week before Christmas. And this one was caught at a different show. 2 drumsticks in all the shows that we've been to. These 2 were caught. What shows were they? And you get points. 5. Or what is the Brood Witch? And where's it from? One is just a trivia question of, pop culture. And the other one is something that was talked about in a live stream. Okay, I'll go check that link right now because it will get removed. And I want to make sure that you get your point. Yep. Okay. Guess what? Points are coming in. Here's my pen. Whoops. Falling apart, It's about time for another 2. Okay, so what we have here is Mr. Freeze got his 2nd point, and Ohio got his 2nd point. Man, we got a game today, people. This is so much fun. I'm excited for the people. I'm excited for the people. Because all we're doing trying to reward the people for letting the collector community know this person in the collector community that we're a part of, we believe him. And we don't support this shit, especially when you won't make a fucking apology video. Make a fucking apology video and we're done. We can move on. You think a call for an uprising is going to make a fucking apology? No. Come on. Do the right thing, Arcade Pop. Or we're coming for you. And your fucking supporters in the comments, letting everybody know, hashtag I believe Carlos. Why are we doing that? Because eventually these people are going to fucking wonder what this is about. And when they find out, you're done. We can't expect, certain people watch certain people. They don't know about other people, or they don't like other people, because I can see why a lot of people wouldn't like us. I totally get it. But they don't know. They keep seeing the same hashtag. What's this fucking hashtag I believe Carlos? What is this? They start asking around. They find out what you did and what you refused to apologize for. And they find out about World Order Collectibles. And they give them a sub. And they show them love. They show them fucking hashtag I believe Carlos. Right? We're going to show some love too. It's time to take a break for me, but I will return, not later in the show. I will be back immediately, which has been different from the previous breaks. Someone else has always showed up. I'm staying around for a while. The next guy can wait. Okay? Panda's in for a minute. And we're going to go and give World Order Collectibles is currently at 309. While I'm on this break, good people of this stream, if someone new comes in, you see a new person added, let them know. Go give them a sub. Go give World Order Collectibles a sub. I want to see that number go up. And instead of letting them know, hey, Paranoid Panda sent me, which you can do that if you want. I think it's more important with the context of what we're doing here is to say hashtag I believe Carlos. You fucking let him know. You believe him over this. It's really what it comes down to, right? Who do you believe? We're at 7 people. It's nice, but you caught me right at break time. But what I will do is I'm going to play the Arcade Pop song by No Box Damage, who I would also like for you to give a sub to. He's currently at 533. I should have wrote down what it was earlier when we did the push for him, but oh, I'm going to need to dry some of that up. Give me a second. Oh. I remember the good old days when it was just, I had the long finger. But I'm trying to avoid getting a tapeworm again, so. Go give him a sub. No Box Damage. You don't have to hit him with a hashtag. Okay? Just hit him with a sub. And I'm gonna play his song. About Arcade Pop, which this channel is actually mentioned in. But even though it was inaccurate, obviously we're friends now, and he explained he was just going based on information that he'd heard. He didn't hear it from him. I'm sorry that it looked like that's what I was implying. Just information that he heard, and that the part about us being racist was part of the song.
Man, nobody hating on that man. That man is not that important to be hating on, bro. Straight up. I actually am, though. Yeah, so the two shit's over with. Once you talk about me, I'm on. I'm here. Then let's get it. Sorry, you met the real arcade pop. And this is Nobody Stage. I heard they dropped some music. I need a change, and I need a man. No box damage. No box damage. I'ma need my pop collectors to tell that Game Boy to stop talking reckless. If he don't quit popping off at the mouth, he gon' need more than a pop protector. Tell Funko to make him a stretcher, all because you want to make an impression. All them drugs got you thinking you nifty, but a bunch of trash giveaways will make you invested. I understand I'm the one you obsessed with, but no cap, I'm the wrong one to mess with. You make videos that I ain't impressed with, and all the fake lightning don't make you an X-Men. I'm just saying, you can ask Jim. Nah, I'm playing. Don't ask him. I don't know them other dudes you mentioned, but I ain't them. You jumped in the deep end and can't swim. Get on the live stream to say my name, but I'ma make you hate my name. Like your friend in the KKK that likes to hide his face. I heard he like to bully people and it's not okay. Tell V for vagina to pump his brakes. When it come to arcade games, he ain't gon' play. Hold up, wait, let me just say one thing. Anybody know the sound that the AK made? Shots fired, stand down, man down, time to retire. Don't reply, hit decline, show. The B side, you know me, I'm chillin' on the geek side. Me and TT with this track on repeat. Your high score just got beat. And to think I started at the bottom like seaweed. I heard they dropped some music. I need a change, and I need a man. No box stand, no box stand. No box stand, no box stand. Yeah. So listen, man. If you know it's both, you know one of us a joke and one is a goat. Let's take a vote. Drop a comment down below. She wasn't pissing about shoes. She got me shoes.
Yo, Crazy Clown, it is good to see you, my friend. It is good to see you. Let's put you on the contest list. All you had to do was show up and speak. That's all you had to do. And you're entered in the giveaway. It's that easy. We're gonna cut these pieces of paper. We're gonna draw a name randomly. We're not gonna tell somebody some bullshit. Oh yeah, I forgot to check my messenger notes. Okay. Mike, I'm going to get back to it. I mean, oops. Okay. I'm going to get back to it. I'm going to try and remember. I'm sorry. I need to write down Crazy Clown. And I need to explain some of the trivia questions. Give him a chance to earn some extra points. And to explain how you can get some other points. So what we're doing today is we're letting the community know that we believe Carlos. So the first link that's about to pop up, this is K Titus. K Titus shows up in Arcade Pops, Atique Poops. So bad. Shows up in his live, does videos to support him, do sub pushes for him, and he knows that he was threatening another YouTuber, saying, "I know where you live. I know people that know where you live. They see you all the time." He was talking about his physical appearance, talking about his teeth, talking about his weight, calling him the R word, calling his fans the Goonies, and calling him sloth. And he happens to have autism. And he was saying all those things, including, "I know where you live." You know, he said that about us. I know where you live. I know your Facebook. I know your Instagram. I know your email. I know your eBay. This isn't what that's about. We don't give a fuck about his bitch-ass threats, okay? It came to our attention that after he said these things, 3 months later, he was flagrantly using the R word to Carlos of World Order Collectibles, who has the son, Juju, who clearly has special needs. He's flagrantly using the R word to World Order Collectibles, and he comes to me and he says, "I had to block him. I had to leave his group because of drama, him getting upset about you not showing up at his boring-ass gaming streams. And because he keeps saying the R word to me." What was the context, Carlos? Why was he saying the R word? Well, he was talking about Wet Movie 1, the guy that he apologized, allegedly, 3 months ago in a fucking live stream that nobody saw. He said, "I didn't know that he had autism. I mean, I was just mad. I mean, that's just how people talk where I'm from." And so all we're doing, the first link that I just sent, all you got to do is go to the comments and put hashtag I believe Carlos. That's it. That's all you got to do. Here's another one. Are you ready for this? We're going to have another giveaway. We're at 12 right now. You can bring it up to 13. The second link, all you got to do is give it a thumbs down. He said if he gets 30, he's going to do a giveaway. We're going to show him how a giveaway's done. We're going to show him how. We're going to make him reach into his pocket for being trash, for needing 30 thumbs down, for being trash. Yeah, you're going to give something. You dip into your pocket, you son of a bitch. And let's see, at the end of the day, if what you give the people, if they have to sub, and if it's better than what I give them. Let's see. You realize we're giving people something good for doing a good thing. And you're giving people something good for being a fucking loser, for being a fucking scumbag. And here's the third one. And you're going to have to be proactive in the comments here. Okay? Crazy Clown? Because if you hit this one with the hashtag, they're going to remove it. So you need to tell me, I hit it with the hashtag, so I can go and check and make sure you get your point. Here's a couple of trivia questions. The other guy caught these two drumsticks at two separate shows. What shows were they? I'll give you guys an additional clue because nobody's gotten this, and this question's been up for a while. This one was a hip-hop show. And this one was a band that started out as punk rock, and then it transitioned kind of into thrash and funk metal. What two bands? If you name one, you don't get the 5 points. I might give you 2 if you name one. If you name both, you get 5 points. Also, if you know what the Brood Witch is and where it's from. What is the Brood Witch and where's it from? Down to 0 views? What? It is not the Blair Witch. Gwar. No, Gwar is an answer a lot of times. I think this is malfunctioning because people are clearly commenting and it says I have 0 viewers. Let's go over here and click to participants. We haven't done that today and we're 4 hours in. It says Brian, Mr. Freeze in Ohio. And I guess, but Crazy Clown, maybe he had to dip. It gets a little itchy. I'm saying. When you're furry like me and not a furry, but when you are furry and you don't use beard oil and you only shower. That was another trivia question. Shower day. When is shower day? If you know the answer to that, you get points. It's good to see you, Lee. See, you made it back. If you, let's see, I'm going to post this one again, Lee. And you go and, you hit that with the hashtag, I believe Carlos. I'm checking it right now. Everybody that's still on is Mr. Freeze, Ohio, and I thought there was another one. There was another one. There was more than 2 on that because more than 2 people got points. Steve Sanders, the Brood Witch is from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but what is it? See, I told you there. If you said where it's from, yes, it is from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I will accept that answer. There's a location where it was from. I would have also accepted Hell because it was from Hell. But the other part of the question is, what is it? What is the Brood Witch? Steve Sanders about to get fucking points, y'all. I told you, I think it's something you could Google, and not all of these are going to be Googleable stuff. You get this right, you're going to officially be in the lead, Steve. Okay, Lee, let me go check. Yep, you just got your thumbs up. Lee, you got another point. Good to see you, Mr. Berkowitz. You just got your name on the list for the prize that anybody can win just for commenting. Just for commenting. You're entered in that. Steve Sanders, I need the rest of that answer to that question. You told me where it's from, but what is it? What is the Brood Witch? And I'm going to eat this little dog, and that's why I have this container I'm just kidding. We're going to do some blood magic. Told you, it's going to be an interesting show, y'all. We're going to do some magic. We're going to send the dog on its way. I got too much going on. Okay. Let's move this piece of shit. Yes, Lee. It was Forged in Darkness. That is correct. I mean, technically, if you answer the rest of the question, it would be kind of, Lee, that is correct. It is a sandwich. We were talking about a sandwich. You remember when you were on earlier and you said you wanted a sandwich way back when the devil was on the show? Yeah. Well, Lee, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lee, you are officially in the lead. Steve, you were too late. I wanted to give it to you. But every time I said it, I said, what is it and where is it from? I needed both answers. I am so sorry. But I'm going to be fair. I'm going to give you 2 points. I'm going to give you 2 points, Steve. Which puts you at 4. Okay? You got 2 points. I can't do half points because I'm doing, the ticks, where you do the 4 lines and then a line. I'm not doing half points, sorry. We're not good at math. But Steve, you got almost half. And Lee got the full for saying both parts of the answer. The other quiz questions get y'all some more points. What concerts did these drumsticks come from? This one was a hip hop show, and this one was a thrash funk metal show. And I only need the main artists, the main band for each, because I didn't mention, or at least the other guy didn't, what the other opening acts were. He only talked about, and these were the main acts. These weren't the opening acts. So this was one show. This was the other. The first one who names it gets 5 points. There was another one. Somebody did get the trivia question right tonight, and that was Brian H.Y. He knew that old Panda was committed because of attempted murder. Just thinking about it makes me want to take a drink. It's good. You just take it straight. It's room temperature. You don't need a chilled glass. I'm not sharing it with people. I'm sharing it with those other assholes that are going to come into the show and take the ratings down immediately. Hey, you want to hear something else funny about Arcade Pop? And then I'm going to talk about the thing that Mike wants to talk to me about. You want to know a funny thing about this douchebag? And how he says, you think this YouTube shit is my life? Well, yeah. You know why? You know why I think that? You know what he said on Instagram? He said that Zobi was fucking with his channel by being late on a box. They were late on a box and it was hurting his channel because they were late by like a week and a half, 2 weeks tops. And it was hurting his channel. You think this YouTube shit is my life? Yep. You pretty much confirmed it. You're giving people discounts on autographs to promote your channel and then getting mad because the promotion didn't go well enough? Yeah, that sounds like somebody that thinks that the YouTube shit is their life, personally. Which is kind of weird that you're also going to flagrantly go out there and threaten people. I know where you live. He didn't just say it to Wet. He said it to us. I bring it up because I just want you to know it's one thing if he only said it once, okay? I'm not bringing up the fact that he said he knows where we live because I want to make a big deal about it. I just want you to know that that's his character. That's who he is. He says, I ain't no studio gangster. I ain't no studio gangster. If Hate My Name... Hate My Name is gonna get... Mr. Hate My Name. That's not anybody's name on this fucking channel, you dumb son of a bitch. You say, Mr. Arcade Pop. The other guy's fucking Honky Fresh. I'm Paranoid Panda. Hate My Name is what the fuck you're gonna do if you cross us or you cross the community. You're gonna hate our name. I realize that's real hard for you to understand with your simple, simple-minded approach to life. We're back up to 7. It's nice to see you. Yeah, let me get you, Lee. So, that one was, here's another one, okay, for you to get caught up on. I don't know if you did this one or not, but this is Arcade's recent live stream, and he said that if he got 30 thumbs down, he would do a giveaway, and so we're going to show this motherfucker, what a real giveaway is like, and that's why we're doing this today, is we are going to give back to the community. And if you're going to say that you're going to give the community something for 30 thumbs down, well, then I'm going to hold you to that. And then you're going to have to objectively look at what I gave away or the other guys gave away today and go, I wonder if I'm going to be able to say his stuff is stale again. And I wonder if the person that gets whatever I send out is going to say that I'm going to have to throw it away because it smells like a hooker's ashtray on a Saturday night. Okay, so you hit the thumbs down on that one. There's one more. And this one's deleting comments, okay? With this one, you hit that one with the hashtag. There's one more. I think I already linked it. Did I? I didn't. I don't think we moved on to that one yet. Well, we're going to move on to it soon. But the one that I just sent you, I don't know if you hit that one yet. The K&L Collectibles. They're deleting the hashtags. They've deleted multiple. Oh yeah, you're on that one. I see it. So you got that point too. It is Thank you, Mr. Freeze. He's just straight up sending me, the screenshots on Facebook Messenger, and what I'm going to do is I'm also going to share that link. If you send me a friend request, I probably won't accept it. If there's no like history of us having comments between each other. But feel free to send me any screenshots to show me that you subbed people like No Box Damage or Wet Movie 1. Those are some of the positive things that we're doing. And I'll do it when I come back from pee break. I see that there's 8 people. I appreciate it. We're drinking alcohol and energy drinks, and unlike this piece of shit, we don't smoke tobacco inside of our house and making our collectibles, smell like menthol cigarettes, menthol cigarette. So I'll be back in 5 after a pee break, and we're going to talk about that. Is it Primetime Signatures? Autograph Alliance. I'm sorry, Autograph Alliance. Panda's had a few drinks. 1 piece of bread all day. It's fucking 3:38 in the afternoon. We've had 1 piece of bread, and it's not a lot, but we're feeling it a little bit. We'll be back in 5. I'll give you something to listen to while I'm gone. Something the panda likes. Anybody that can name the song gets points. Anybody that says the name. I'm not going to tell you who got it right or who got it wrong. You say the name of the song, you can pull up Shazam or whatever. Everybody can start answering the same thing.
And I was gripped by that deadly phantom. I followed him through the hard jungles as he stalked through the backlots, staggering through the night shades. Oh, the fear of life moved on me, and outwards to love. In a one-stop only motel, the storm bangs on the cheapest room. The phantom slips in to spill blood, even on the sweetest honeycomb. Oh, the killer love caught the lost ring, Niagara Falls. My chance for escaping from misery, my sunders or an answer to pray. Smoking in the dark cinema, see the bag go down again. And the clouds up high in Spanish mountains, and the Ford roars through the night full of rain. To love's blood flows, bloody love, this comes again. Make a grown man cry like a girl. To see the guns dying at sunset. Whoa, lovers play that we never have met. Smoking in the dark cinema, see the black go down again.
Officer Snodgrass here. Fucking Lee. You got it, brother. I'm giving you 5 points. You're fucking killing the game, my friend. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus Christ. People are really gonna have to catch up. Yes, Officer Snodgrass here. Here's my official documentation. The second channel to sub was Wet Movie 1 and No Box Damage. And we got a new one we're going to add. Are y'all ready? This one's important, y'all. And I'm going to explain what's going on here because, and I know Paranoid Panda was just here, and he probably should have been the one to talk about this. However, I'm not even going to tell y'all the name of this one. I'm just going to link it. And it is currently at 20 subscribers. This is going to be an additional one that we are adding to the Anybody Can Win. Okay? It's not one that we are adding to the... Sometimes I forget to turn it down when I go back so that I can link the fucking thing. So I'm going to tell you what the scoop is on this channel. This person commented on a couple of my videos and asked what our favorite Looney Tunes character was. Now, I didn't know who this person was And I immediately said, bend over and I'll show you, because that's what cops do. You'll notice that the emoji for panda or HF was not used. It was just a comment. Bend over and I'll show you what my favorite Looney Tunes character is. And I checked out a couple of the videos that were in the list because I saw that this person had a channel. I realized I had actually hit them with the hashtag, I believe Carlos. And it was because I saw them commenting on one of his live streams. So I let this person know, this is the trash that you're kicking it with. It's what we do. And he came to one of my videos and said, what's your favorite Looney Tunes character? And I just thought this was somebody. And so I said, bend over and I'll show you. And then I went and looked at a couple of his videos. It showed like his leg and him looking at Looney Tunes videos. And I thought, man, this guy is probably some kind of creeper or something. What is going on here? And I watched like 2 of the videos and it showed his leg and DVDs. And I'm like, bend over and I'll show you. And then I found out when I ended up, he ended up asking me again, what's your favorite Looney Tunes character? I'm a creeper fool. Oh, it's good to see you, K Titus. You lied about the channel. You said that we were threatening children. That's a lie. I have the timestamp for where I showed the video that you took down over some fucking hashtags. You're a punk. And then you want to talk about God. You want to talk about God, but you're okay with someone threatening someone. Not saying I'm going to give you hashtags, but saying I know where you live. That you're okay with, but you're about God. You're about God, but you're okay with somebody talking about someone's physical appearance. I never talked about your physical appearance. Did I do that to you? I said hashtags. If you stand with this behavior and claim to be about the community, you've lost that right to claim that you're about the community when someone in the community is saying, I know where you live, and you fucking say that we threaten. The only thing that we said to you was, I hope none of those kids that you work with are gay. I hope none of those kids have autism. Do you believe Carlos? Go ahead and comment. Oh, I'm a liar? I have the fucking screenshots, dipshit. You're a liar. Hiding and masquerading behind, oh, I'm about God. God bless. I just want to spread love. Is this spreading love? That's the question, K Titus. Can you answer that? Everybody knew who you were talking about, dipshit. Why'd you take the video down? Why'd you take the video down? Over some hashtags? You little punk. You are a crybaby. You said you might have to come to America. That's more of a threat than anything I said to you. You have a doctorate? Is that too hard for you to understand? I never said anything about flying to fucking Japan, did I? Did I say anything about flying to Japan? And then you say I threatened you? You got a doctorate. Explain that to me. Explain that to me, you fucking genius. The floor is yours. You don't believe that Carlos was told within the last 2 weeks Wet Movie 1 was the R word? Is that you want to go on record and say that? You believe Arcade Pop over Carlos? That's what you want to go on record and say? Let's get fucking weird, you baby. Let's get fucking weird. You don't believe in cursing all the time. Well, you know, people that talk like adults talk like adults. And if you don't like cursing, then fuck off on my channel. You do realize he was cursing up a storm in part 1. You did see that. And then you did a video for him and you took it down. And then you show up in his fucking videos again, commenting. You didn't waste no time at all. You took a video down and then showed up in his comments again. You're all cool with it. Yeah. Let's get fucking weird. You want to call me a fucking weirdo creep? Yeah, let's get fucking weird. That's a lie. You're a fucking liar. And I can't help what other people do, even if that was the truth. You realize that. You can't go back and check out any live stream that I did or any videos that I did where I told people to threaten you. And if you fucking say that I did, you're a liar. And if you look at what you said in the video that you took down, that's exactly what you fucking said. You don't like that I'm cussing? Get the fuck off my fucking video. But by all means, stick around and debate this. Don't be a punk about it. By all means, stick around. Don't delete your video because some people gave you a hashtag saying that they believed Carlos. And you say that I fucking threatened you. What was the threat? You said I threatened you. Or why else would you have said that you were going to come to America? See, you don't eat your feedback, dipshit. You think I ain't got the fucking receipts? I got receipts for days. Good. You sent the comments to YouTube. You realize someone actually threatened our life, saying they would look Cosa Nostra, and we didn't fucking send those comments to YouTube. And you didn't send any comments that I made as a threat to YouTube. But when we had that conversation, you tried to box it like that. And I told you how fucking stupid it was that you thought that YouTube would get involved over a fucking hashtag. Did I not? Did that not happen? Because if you establish that happened, K. Titus, then you are establishing that that's the only threat that I made. Okay? Answer that. Let that be your next answer. You sent comments to YouTube. Were they comments from me that were threats? No. But you tried to say that when we were having that conversation. And now you're bringing up sending shit to YouTube again. I didn't threaten you. You said in your video you took down, I threatened you. I didn't. I never said you were lying about sending stuff to fucking YouTube. I bet you did send stuff to YouTube because you're soft. You're like veal, milk fed in a fucking cage. Fork tender. Say something else, dipshit. Go ahead. Talk about how you believe Carlos over Arcade. Talk about how you're still standing with somebody that was using the R word about Let Movie 1 within the last 2 weeks after he apologized for it. And you got the nerve to talk about God and forgiveness and loving your enemy. And let me tell you something. We don't love our enemy on Hate My Name. If you want to be a fucking pussy like that, go ahead. We hate our enemy because our enemy is not our friend. We love our friends. We support our friends. And if you are trash, we're going to come at you. And the only thing trashy about you, K. Titus, is the fact that you fucking lied. And the fact that you support this piece of shit.
You got me going now, motherfucker. Because you said I threatened you, and it's a lie. Hello, Carlitos. You got to an exciting part of the show. 4 hours, 4.5 hours in, K-Titus decided to show up. Oh, did they? And yet you fucking said you were going to come to America. Did that person say they were from America? Or were you talking about me? Because the way you said it, it sure did seem like you were talking about me. Should I pull up that live stream and go to that timestamp where I played your entire video? You do realize that that happened. You do realize that that's why everybody hit you with the hashtags that led to you taking that video down. I don't know if you made it private or you deleted it. But the fact that you did, it does not speak highly to your innocence. The thing is, it's on my live. It doesn't matter that you deleted it. You want to get YouTube involved? I got the entire video on my live stream. I can easily point out where you lied. We'll be doing a video just about that. Because we don't like people that lie about us. You said I threatened children. You said I threatened children. But you didn't say my name. I've said it multiple times tonight, dipshit. I said what I said. And I said it multiple times tonight. I hope none of those kids that you work with are gay or have autism. Because if this motherfucker is flagrantly using the British cigarette slang term, and this motherfucker is threatening someone with autism, that was the context of what I said. That's what you took as a threat or some kind of diss to people that are disabled. Because you're fucking dumb with a doctorate. Because you can't read simple fucking English. I don't know if you've been over in Japan too long or what the deal is. But I clearly stated, I hope none of those kids are gay. And you're fucking promoting someone that's sitting there fucking using British cigarette for somebody that is unlike. Or threatening, hey, I know where you live. Hey, you got autism? I know where you live. I know people that know where you live. That's what I said to you. And you want to try and spin it? You think I don't have the fucking screenshots? Are you really going to play that card? Good to see you, No Box Damage. We played your song earlier. I'm pretty sure your subs should have gone up a couple. I need to turn this mask right side up. It's much better. Our good friend Candace, she'd let us know that she doesn't like the baby mask. It's too creepy for her. But we're doing all the masks. So, hey, Smallville Productions, it's good to see you. We need to add K-Titus to the giveaway list. Did you know you're entered in a giveaway, K-Titus? It's that easy. Wouldn't it be fucking funny if I had to send K-Titus a prize? But I'm going to write it K-Titus because he's a fucking idiot. And yep, Carlitos is on the list, and Smallville is on the list. And No Box Damage is on the list. Yeah, so we have points here. Okay, you can earn points. And then anybody that shows up in comments, they get added to another list. And those will be cut off. I have nothing more to do with you or our K-pop. Nothing. Just stay off my videos.
I will not comment on his video, or neither will my kid, but stay off my videos. Don't tell me what to fucking do. Don't you ever tell me what to do. I'm not your puppet. You want to fucking piss me off? Tell me what to do again, motherfucker, and see what I do. I'll make a campaign to blow up all your fucking videos, not your most fucking recent one. And you act like it's really that big of a deal to get a fucking hashtag, I believe Carlos, which, because you're stupid, hardly any of your videos have 50 views. I don't know how anybody's got 900 fucking subs, over 900 subs, and they've got less than 50 views on their videos. It doesn't make sense to me. It's bizarre. It's bizarre. I'll do what I want. If I want to blow up your comments with hashtags and give fucking giveaways for people doing that, you better believe I'm going to do it. I'm not breaking the rules, dipshit. You done pissed me off. You fucking lied about me. And you think I'm just going to stop because you say, stay away from my videos. I've said my piece. You'll do exactly what I say. Wrong. Huh? Huh? That was another trivia question. Who's the YouTuber that goes, huh? Nobody's gotten that one yet. Yeah, tell him, Smallville. You want to look, I'm not trying to fucking brag, okay? But I'm telling you the truth here. You know what? One of the things that have been said to me more than any other thing that's ever been said to me, I hope I never make you mad. You know how many times I've had somebody come to me for whatever reason and say, God, I hope I never make you mad. You got a war, fuckface. Okay, go. Let's go, motherfucker. I got a war. I got a war because of exposing shit and exposing that you were sitting there fucking promoting shit after you knew it. I got a war for that. Good luck, dipshit. Good luck. You see, we already have, okay, certain things written here. Trivia questions, different people that we're hitting with the hashtags. I can add additional stuff to this contest. I can add the, people start hitting you with a thumbs down. All I said was give you a fucking hashtag, and you want to act like a little bitch? You want to act like we're doing something that horrible to you? You're really stupid as fuck, dude. Making idle threats to come to America. Fly all the way to America. Come see me. You want my address? Come see me. And then you try to fucking play the fucking, I'm an old man. I'm just an old man who loves God. You call me a creep. All I'm saying is, multiple people have said to me, I didn't say it to them. They came to me and said, I wouldn't want them anywhere near my kids. I wouldn't want them anywhere near my kids. You call me a creep. Maybe you should start wearing a mask. You got the nerve to put a COVID mask around your head like a fucking diaper. Go ahead and cover up your face, dude. Nobody wants to see this. That's why I'm covering up. Nobody wants to see that. You look like a creep. And you fucking tell other people they look like a creep. Well, I look like a creep because of a mask. You look like a creep because of your face. Carlitos, big shout out, my friend. Big shout out. I like your style. We're having some fun now, man. Fucking 5 hours in a show that I guaranteed you right from the beginning
It's going to be at least 8 hours. We went 10.5, but 2.5 were Panda sleeping. And we took that video down, even though there was some great stuff in that video. Yeah, so we also, anybody in here, go give No Box Damage a sub. I'm going to link his channel. I already did that, just so you know. No Box Damage. Mask off and be honest. Chump. What did I lie about? I'm calmly asking you. I'm not using any profanity, K. Titus. I'm giving you the floor. What have I ever lied about? You have the floor. Yeah, I've shown my face many times. I showed my face earlier tonight. I don't, these fuckers, it's such a weak sauce. That's how you can tell somebody's got nothing. They want to fucking throw in that, take off the mask. How many fucking times do I got to take it off for y'all to stop saying that shit? Get you a little screenshot and go jack off to it later, you fucking freak. You want to see my fucking... I've never wanted to see a man's face that much, but I'm not going to knock you for that because, look, some people are into what they're into. And that's all good, dude. If you really wanted to see my face that bad, there you go. There you go. Take it, Photoshop it, because I'm going to be doing that with your face, and you keep it up and your ass is going to get avatared. Okay? Real fucking easy. And you want to fucking say it's war? You are going to lose. There's no way you're going to convince the people that somebody that has never done this kind of thing is going to beat somebody that has done this kind of thing since the day they got on YouTube. And if you're really going to sit there and fucking try to tell people that shit and think that they're going to believe you, you think... So I'm linking No Box Damage. It's almost break time. The baby's going to have to leave because Candace doesn't like it. And Candace is one of our oldest, nearest, dearest friends. I want to show you something real quick. I'm going to write down that timestamp so that I can tell her, because this is a long fucking show. We're at 4 hours. Actually, I shouldn't have wrote it on the front of that note. 4 hours and 57.3. This was painted for us by our good friend Candace. And a lot of times you can see it in the background. Candace's favorite drink is Maker's Mark. And we love that drink on this channel. And when we come back, we're going to have a celebratory drink just for Candace as somebody other than the baby. And y'all go ahead and give... Thank you, Carlitos, for giving me a 7.5 out of 10. I've been wearing masks. I got the hockey hair, and I'm not completely shaven. So, it is what it is. I've got my hair sticking out the side. It's, I appreciate that. That's nice. I wasn't looking for a fucking compliment, but, it's just so stupid to talk about you take off the mask. If I left off the mask all the time, I would be defeating the purpose. The purpose is, it doesn't matter what I look like. I'm not on here to get famous. I'm not on here to make money off of Revolution. And we were absolutely starting to... That was your comment? You got a doctorate. That's my comment.
I gotta take a fuck. You know what? Because these are gonna go away. I have to take a screenshot of that because you got a doctorate. There it is. I'm gonna show the people just in case you missed it. There it is. You got a doctorate, and that was your comment. Oh yeah, I guess I need to put up my sign. Stick around, K Titus. You actually might win. I might need your address or at least a PO box or something because we're giving away uh, quality stuff. And look, I know how you're into quality stuff. Well, we've got multiple items over here that have COAs. You could comment hashtag I believe Carlos on your own video. I'll give you 7 points. How about that, bitch boy? Hi everybody, I'm back again. It's nice to see that we're up to 10 viewers. But I gotta tell you, ladies, you ever sleep, and you never passed kindergarten school? You ever sleep in your makeup and you look like a horrible mess the next day? Happened to me once. Yes, Goodbye Horses will be next. It's my personal favorite. Oh, my face is coming off. You see, your face is gonna come off too, K-Titus. And I'm not talking about a physical threat. I'm talking about your face of being someone for the community. I know how you like to misinterpret things that people say. I want to make it abundantly clear. I'm talking about your fake face about being about the community. It's just going to come right off, you know. You get a little moist towelette and everything becomes clear. You take the lipstick off your teeth. You try to remove it from your mouth. K arthritis. You know what? We forgot. Sorry, we forgot to tell you about some of the ways that you could get points. No box damage. You got 2 points. 2 points right out the gate. And it wasn't even for something that we set up because we do what the fuck we want over here. And if you say something that makes us laugh and we think is catchy, guess what? You got some points. And no box damage, I'm going to highlight what you said. You said I've only ever seen one K arthritis video. I'm just an old man. He was wearing a whole clown outfit and was making weird noises. I said, what the fuck is this? Nah, that ain't it. And never watched another K arthritis video again. Hashtag K arthritis. You got fucking 2 points. You got 2 points for that, man. That's what we do. Now, there were some other things that you could get points for. Let's get you some more points on the board. What do you say, friend? Since K-Titus is here, live in the contest, and we'll actually let him see what we've been doing all night, all day. I forgot what time this started. I'm going to link what time this started. Always forget to turn it back down. You go hit that video with the hashtag I believe Carlos. He's going to act like a bitch about it and act like you're not doing something nice for his video. You realize when people comment on your video, you're helping the video through analytics. Did y'all just see what K. Titus said? I just cringed so hard that I think I got cerebral palsy. No box damage is stuck on Mr. Freeze sucking his wheeze and eating his shit cheese because you are all sleaze. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, you probably should have kept that one to yourself. Y'all remember Rapping Grannies? Or Two Live Jews? Does anybody remember Two Live Jews? Or Rapping Grannies? I forgot that I'm supposed to be talking with this voice. I gotta get this stuff off of my face. I gotta let the community know who I really am. A little more there. We'll get it. And just like that, K. Titus was exposed. You know, one towel, that's all it took. You know, y'all asked for it. And while we're listening to this song, I'm going to go ahead and write out the blood magic for this evening. We're up to 12 people. We're back up to 12. That's nice. I mean, that's nice. Give me a minute. We got to get through these ads. I don't want you to have to listen to that. We're back to it. Take a shot for our good friend Candace. Did you think I forgot? I love you, Candace. You have a doctor. Corey, you're in the contest. Just because you commented, it's that easy. That easy. Well, I'm doing it.
Yeah. My hopes and dreams are lying on the ground. In the dark, all the time. In the night, and I'm so good. I'm not saying wrong. I'm not saying Spring driving is here.
I'm filling out the blood magic for Panda when he returns. So let's check what this notification was. I dig it, man. Zach Freeze coming in strong. We're 10 viewers. I just wanted to, we've got 3 things on the blood magic list. And if y'all aren't familiar with blood magic, Panda did a blood magic video. And some of it worked. It's weird. Even the freak in the road doesn't believe in blood magic, but some of the things happen. So we're gonna try it again and see. Would anybody like to be a part of this blood magic? Would you like to make a request for blood over intent? It's basically a fancy way to say, what would you wish for if you could wish for something that's applicable to what we're talking about tonight? I'm going to repeat some of the things from the previous one, like the person that stole Mike Cap's $700 gets AIDS. Anybody that's going to steal $700 from somebody that just had died twice, they deserve a little bit of blood magic. I think I'm going to rewrite what we're going to do for K Titus because just one aspect of it, and it's fixed. So we currently have 1, 2, 3, 4 things on the blood magic list. Anybody that's got some blood over intent, something bad that they want to happen to somebody, or something good, I can add it to the list. Whoops.
Let's see what Corey had to say. I saw that you said some things. She said she always tells her kids, don't assume someone's a good person because they have a title, teacher, doctor, preacher, etc., or a judge people on moral qualities or their characters. Yes, judge people on their character. And if they are going to stand with this, then they should be known for standing with this. A lot of bad people out here hiding behind the weight of a good title and aren't living that in life. Yeah, a lot of people are on here saying they're about the community, like Half Geek. You're not about the community. When you say, I'm not a horror fan, but I bought this exclusive limited horror box that was limited to 50, only 50 people were able to get it. I'm not a horror fan. I don't even really want this, but I'm getting it just because it's limited. I'm taking it away from someone else that's a fan. You're about the community. Wow. And then you got this prick. I'm about the community. I know where you live. I know people that know where you live. I'm going to talk about your physical appearance. I'm going to call your friend a fucking British cigarette. I think something got sat on because it's whoops, y'all. It's like zooming in for some reason. Whoops. I don't know how to fix that. I guess we're just gonna have to live with that. Yeah, you should. Yes, Corey understands why Carlos is upset. And No Box Damage totally agrees. She's speaking facts. She was on point with everything that she said. She did not say one thing that's disputable. Unless you're just a piece of fucking garbage. I mean, seriously. Corey nailed it. I wish I knew why this was zoomed in. Oh, there we go. Well, I can adjust it here. There we go. All right, we're down to 80%. Maybe I actually want it more than that because the words are pretty small now, and that's what it was originally at. But let's bring it up. Let's bring it up to 90. That's easier to read, especially with the mask on. Hey, Titus, I see that you shutting the fuck up. You made a lot of great points, a lot of great arguments. You really convinced people that you're not a piece of shit. I love it. Good stuff, dipshit. Let's ask another trivia question. What do you say, people? We still got the one that nobody has answered. What two concerts were these caught at? One's a hip hop show, one's a thrash metal show. And we got a new question. Do you think that was all the questions we had? Nope. There's one that's been saved specifically for me. Who wrote this? I didn't write it, but here it is. What did the freak in the robe eat in his live stream? There was something that he ate. Did anybody remember what he ate? First person to answer the question gets 5 points. I think there was something else that I said before I left and I forgot.
That's going to give everybody a chance to get points. I did not eat roadkill. Corey left a nasty comment on Wet Movie Ones before she knew that he was autistic. But here's the thing, though, okay? Leaving a nasty comment is fair game. Okay? That's not what oh my God. We're not the PC police over here, okay? You are within your rights to leave a nasty comment on a video that's something you were like, yeah, that's bullshit, or whatever. That's fine. But when you're threatening, saying you know where the person lives, when you're talking about their physical appearance, did you talk about his physical appearance? I bet you didn't. Did you call him the R word? I bet you didn't. Did you talk about where he lives? I bet you didn't. So I'm going on the record and saying whatever you said, I bet you was fine. Yeah, he's a pretty nice guy. He's a pretty nice guy, but I'm going to be honest as well, because that's what we do over here. I wasn't a big fan before all of this, but also I'd only watched like maybe one video. Okay. And I also have so many people's videos that I have to watch because of research that we do for the channel, like a call for an uprising, which we're going to be focusing on that motherfucker tonight too. And I'm going to show y'all why we should be focusing on him. And, we got, little soft veal cuts like Kay Titus who want to act like we just maliciously go against people that don't deserve it. Wrong. I'm gonna give y'all a nice little reminder of why a call for an uprising deserves it. He posted something, I think it was today, and it's outrageous. It might have been yesterday. I don't remember. Well, I appreciate that, Carlito, that you found me through Wet Movie One. We're up to 13. I think that's the record for the day so far. At 5 hours and 28 minutes in. And, we break a record. I guess we might as well. Yeah, it's back down to 12. Let's go and check the participants. We haven't done that in a while. It only shows myself and 4 other people, and there's clearly 13. We're up to 13 likes, which is really nice. And I assume that, K Arthritis is so stupid that he thinks that he can give me a thumbs down on this and that I'm going to act like a fucking baby about it. That's what you do, dude. That's what you do. You think I'm going to act like a baby about somebody fucking putting a hashtag saying that they believe a man that has a kid with autism? You think I'm going to act like a fucking baby about that and delete a video about that? You think I'm going to make a frivolous claim that somebody is threatening me or that somebody is threatening children that isn't? I back everything up. We backed everything up from the beginning. And with the way you're doing shit, Kay Titus, we're going to do a full video just on you, just on the screenshots.
of the actual conversation because we have it. It doesn't matter if you deleted those comments, you big dummy. Up to 15 likes. Good God, y'all. I don't deserve that. Let's go for another, let's remind you what the current questions are. What concerts were these two drumsticks caught at? And what did the freak in the robe, which is me, eat on my one and only previous time that I showed up on the live stream? What did I eat? Carlitos, that's what I said earlier, essentially, okay? I didn't say that, but I've had multiple people say to me, I would not want my kids anywhere near him. Maybe you should wear a mask. You know, certain people do have that creeper look, and that's coming from the freak in the robe. When people look at you fully dressed and without a mask, and they get more of a creeper vibe than this, there's a fucking problem. Okay, so you know what? We're gonna write, Carlitos, we're gonna write down this timestamp because I need to start writing down what these are about. Because I got all these random timestamps. We're going to talk about this or that. And we'll talk a little bit about the live stream that I did with him. We're going to talk a little bit about a controversy. See, King Titus, what I'm about to talk about, if you're still here, if I was a coward or if I was fake, I would not go in detail about what we're about to talk about. We're going to talk about Lily. We're going to talk about DNC. We're going to talk about another person that I haven't given her a name, but we're going to talk about her a little bit. So I did that live stream with Night Tales, a good friend of the channel, great dude, and this or that. And that live stream abruptly stopped. There's some things that you people don't know about that went on behind the scenes. Okay. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. So take off all my clothes. I'm literally naked. Okay, so we did the live stream and we were talking about OC celebrity marketing. More specifically, Lance. And going into that, there were some things that I said, like, we should use screenshots of people's comments, but we need to mark out everybody's name with the exception of Lance. And we did that. They went with that. Because I told them I'm not going to be a part of this if we're showing other people's names, because that's not what this is about. If they agreed with Lance or they disagreed with Lance, it doesn't matter. I don't want their name put on blast. It's about what Lance did. They agreed to that. I also said, if I'm going to do this, this can't be a diss on the bunker. Now, this very specifically came back up with DNC. We'll get back to who this DNC is. I talked about her in my one and only live stream, the apology stream. Show you motherfuckers how to troll. I'm going to talk about all of the details from behind the scenes. You see, when this live stream was going on, our good friend Michael Berkowitz, started receiving clips of our live stream. Somebody was sending him cherry-picked clips. You see, in that live stream, I said all kinds of glowing comments about Burke. I said, this isn't about the... I repeated that shit multiple times. This is not about a diss on the bunker. And this is coming from somebody that got kicked out of the bunker. DNC, and I should give you a little bit of backstory as to who DNC is and how DNC got that name and what DNC stands for. Mike Tapp wants me to call her something else. I'm not doing it. I love you, Mike Tapp, but it's not happening. She's fucking DNC, okay? So when this whole thing was going on, she was contacting me through Messenger. This is somebody that I never spoke to before, but as me trying to help you understand how I took the situation, it was like Night Tales and look, I'm not saying this is a diss on him, but Night Tales and this or that looked at it like I would be a strong ally in that live stream. I don't think that's far-fetched or egotistical for me to say, because they know that I've kind of made a name for myself doing that kind of thing. They're not really known for doing that. And I think that they wanted me to be involved. And I said, I'll do it under certain stipulations. As long as we don't go after the bunker, as long as we keep everybody's names private other than Lance, it's all good. DNC, this random female, had been messaging me for days. Long messages. Long messages. Are you sure you're going to keep my information private? You have my guarantee. Just like in the Carlos situation, when Carlos came to me and said, this is what happened with this, but I don't want my name put out there. And then this tried to lie and say that we were full of shit. And then Carlos said, let the people know it was me. The son of a bitch. And he didn't say son of a bitch because Carlos is too nice. I'm saying son of a bitch. He pulled out a picture of my son and said, I'm good with autistic people. This is what I want you to people to understand. He pulled out a picture of Juju and said, I'm good with autistic people. Don't let this one little situation with Wet be a big deal. And the same person that he fucking pulled the picture out about, he was saying the R word to his father. And that is why Carlos said, you need to let everybody know I'm the one that told you. Okay? These are key details. These aren't lies. K Titus, is that really all you got? Yeah, I use profanity. I've been drinking. I'm excited. So what? You want to be a little bitch and be afraid of fucking words? There are words in the English language. Have you ever listened to fucking Penn and Teller? You know Penn and Teller? Penn Jillette? Have you ever listened to one of his episodes of bullshit? My grandmother, I watched a couple of episodes with her, and you know what she said? There's good information in this. I just wish he didn't have such a foul mouth. And maybe get past it. Maybe don't be so soft. You understand? I guess you're not a big fan of Andrew Dice Clay. Or maybe Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle used too offensive. Chris Rock, not a big fan of Chris Rock. His language offends you too much. Let me ask you something, K. Does Art Ra does? When you're watching an R-rated movie and they're dropping F-bombs like The Big Lebowski, which has more F-bombs probably than any other fucking movie, you're like, I don't like The Big Lebowski. Is that what you're saying, dipshit? Do you know how many times The Big Lebowski has the F word in it? And you're going to tell me you don't like The Big Lebowski? You got a problem with people using profanity? Oh my God. You said shit like 8 times. Oh, wow. It's good to know that you're still here. Yeah, Carlitos, what the fuck are you talking about? That's weak sauce, man. Weak sauce. He's trying to derail me talking about DNC. He's trying to be part of the fucking story again because he's a fucking glory hog. Why don't you fuck off for a minute and let me tell my fucking story about DNC? This ain't about you. We've already resolved everything about you because you're soft, because you're weak. You're like a soup sandwich. You're soggy. You're falling apart. Right at the seams. You dip the sandwich in the soup and you pull up half of a sandwich, but it's wet. And you can eat it. We're talking about DNC. Do you really need to make this about you right now? Do we need to stop the show for you right now and talk about how many times I'm using profanity? You realize that there was a similar situation with this bitch and you, okay? People trying to tell us what to do. We're getting to that. Why don't you just sit there and fucking lick your wounds, K. Titus? So DNC kept saying to me, y'all thought I wouldn't remember? Man, yeah, woo, I remember. You tried to derail me, you stupid son of a bitch, and I don't even have a doctorate. DNC came to me and was like, I'm so worried that you're going to use my name in this. I said, we're covering up all the names. We don't give that information away, just like the Carlos situation. I'll repeat what I just said, which was said previously. I repeated it to catch you up when this fucking arthritic fuck, geriatric fuck, tried to derail the show, talking about something else where we're giving you behind the scenes information. So we do the live stream. And in the live stream, this other person that we're not even going to give a name to, we're just going to say it was a female. As the story goes, was messaging Andrew this or that, and saying, bring up this specific point. Bring up this specific thing. And Seth was asked, hey, should we talk about this thing? And Seth was like, okay. And then I was messaged, hey, can you talk about this thing? And as soon as I said, yeah, boom! The comment was on the screen. And they were ready to talk about it. It was a setup. You see, DNC and this other chick that we're not going to mention, they took this crusade in the name of, the transgression that took place against Lily. Now, I want everybody to know we vehemently disagree with what Lance did. It was wrong for a regular person to do it. It was damn sure wrong for the owner of a company to do it. For you to say that a person looks like a victim of incest is absolutely just like this piece of shit talking about someone's physical appearance, their teeth, their weight. It's the same fucking thing. It's the same thing, K. Titus. Your doctorate helping you out grasp this? But in that live stream, they tried to move it in a different direction, and I'm going to explain. And some of you I'm going to probably lose, and this is a great example of when I should probably keep it close to the chest, but I'm not dishonest with you people. And K. Titus wants to play that bullshit that I'm a liar. I'm not a liar, even when I should probably just keep it to myself. Then it wouldn't be a lie. I haven't been directly asked. I'm explaining something that I don't have to explain. They try to, because of DNC. DNC sitting there messaging. But what if Lily killed her? What if Lily killed herself because of what Lance said? And this is where the whole live stream took a left turn, because that pissed me off. And I explained in another live stream suicide. How I had a girlfriend, and this is the same girlfriend that led to me being committed. I'd like to point that out. I had a girlfriend who tried to commit suicide because I broke up with her. She took a bunch of pills and drank a bunch of vodka, and they had to pump her stomach to save her life. And it pissed me off. And I told you people, the reason that it pissed me off is because it's the ultimate mic drop. It's, hey, guess what? How dare you do this thing to me? Now live with that for the rest of your life. I fucking killed myself because of you. That is a fucked up thing to put on a person, especially over something so trivial as, you know what? I don't want to be your boyfriend anymore. Now, that does not excuse what Lance did, but to suggest that Lily is going to kill herself over what Lance said to her, I felt like was too far. Because of somebody that actually had someone try to kill themselves over something that I said. Like, I don't want to be your boyfriend anymore. And so I said, if the internet is too much for you, maybe take a break for a few days. And this is in connection to what Lance said to Lily. Now, what you people don't know is I was unaware of the fact that Lily was in a wheelchair when I said that. I'm not trying to play some arcade shit. I didn't know he had autism. I didn't know she was in a wheelchair. And guess what? I don't change my opinion. But when it was brought to my attention that she was in a wheelchair, I immediately felt bad. And I was like, and because the way that they were throwing it in my face, they were trying to make me feel bad. DNC and Andrew. And I'm like, wow, yeah, I didn't know. I mean, that is something to take into consideration. But if you kill yourself over another person's words, I don't feel sorry for you. There are certain things that if you kill yourself, I understand. If you're terminally ill, if you are a soldier returning with PTSD, if you're a child who's being sexually or physically abused, I understand these things, okay? But if you're a rich celebrity who has all the means in the world, you realize just average Joe can go and voluntarily check themselves in because they are feeling suicidal. Just random off the person's off the street. If you're a multi-millionaire celebrity, you have all the means in the world. There is a suicide hotline that you can call. Anybody can call. It's a 1-800 number. And I sent DNC the suicide hotline number. And you know what this idiot said? Some K-Titus shit. Did you just tell me to kill myself? Now, this would be akin to me sending someone the Narcotics Anonymous hotline and them responding, did you just tell me to OD on heroin? No. If you think that a person is going to kill themselves over somebody's words, you might need this. Good to see you back, Half Geeks Burner account. Great question, Half Geeks Burner account. I have an honest question, K-Titus. Why do you support a hypocrite like Arcade Pop, an internet keyboard bully, literally threaten someone over nothing? All he cares about is subs, but his content is bad. Guess what, Half Geeks Burner account? Because you danced in and out. It's a great fucking comment. You've only got 1 point on the board, for God's sakes. I think you're purposely doing that so you can contain your anonymity. I'm giving you 2 points. You now have 3. Fuck you. I make the rules. We do what we want over here. And when somebody tells us that we will not do something or we will do something, and that's getting back to the DNC story, because I was told by DNC, you will do the apology video on Thursday to Lily because of saying that if a person is too affected by words on the internet, they should step away from the internet for a few days. That was what I needed to apologize for. In the context of them saying, what if she killed herself? And then DNC tried to tell me, you will do it on this day. And then this or that told me, you won't do the video at all. You won't do the video at all. And I said to him, did you just fucking tell me what to do? And that led to my first live stream, The Freak in the Robe. And it was a total troll fest. It was the apology live stream. Because at the end of that, do y'all remember how it ended? Beep, 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 beep. Panda doing a little update. Oh, it seems that Lily has left social media. Guess we don't have to apologize. Keep watching, garbage. That was another one of the trivia questions. Anybody know the answer to that? What did I eat? What did the Freak in the Robe eat on his live stream? The points are for winning prizes. There's going to be a first, second, and third place. And everybody who shows up is on a separate list. This is the separate list. We have all of these names here. And then it carries over to another page. These are people that just showed up. And guess what? K Titus is one of those people. K Titus just recently said something. Let's see what it is. I have blocked our K-pop. I 100% disagree with what he said, but I don't like what goes on here either. Fine. Let the community know, but in a positive way. This is just getting everyone riled up. I am just as wrong, and I am sorry. I just am getting riled up. I'm not as wrong. I'm not as wrong. I'm not calling people the R word. I'm not. You think that I don't know K-pop's address? You know how many boxes I fucking sent him? Did I ever say anything about his address? K Titus, you can get yourself out of this. We'll move on. We got other stuff to deal with tonight. With what you just said, okay, fine. If I see you in his fucking live streams, if I see you in his fucking comments, we're blowing up your comments again with the fucking hashtag I believe Carlos because it's relevant. If you say you're disassociating yourself, if you say I've 100% blocked him, and then I see you showing up in his comments again, expect the hashtags. And you don't like how we do that over here? Go fuck yourself. The R word is what they used to say about people who were special needs that you don't say anymore. Do you really have to have that explained to you, Mr. Doctorate? R-E, and it ends with a D. Can you figure that one out? Do I need to take a 5-minute break and then give you the letters that are in the middle of that? Or is that too much of a brain buster for you? So Half Geek's burner account. I'm sorry, this fuck keeps just periodically interrupting the show with nonsense. But to answer your question, you can get points. And there are trivia questions. And Half Geek's burner account, I think that you probably know the answer to this one. And I'd love to give you 5 points right out the gate. These 2 drumsticks were caught at 2 different concerts. Here comes at 2 different concerts. What 2 concerts? This one was a hip-hop show. This was a thrash, like, punk metal show. What 2 concerts were these caught at? Let's see what K Titus Arthritis has to say. K Titus, it seems that you, okay? And that's all I need. Do you understand? I'm not unreasonable, okay? If you understand where me and the people that are with me are coming from, that all we want to do is let the people know that we believe Carlos over this. We believe that he was using the R word to Carlos within the last 2 weeks. And that if you choose to continue to associate with him, then we're going to let people know in your comments. We're just going to start hitting each comment. Each comment is going to say, it's not just going to be a random comment on your list. We are going to comment on everybody who has commented on your videos. Hashtag I believe Carlos. And you can fucking freak out about it and you can get upset about it, but that's what's going to happen. But it appears that you've had a change of heart. Just remember, I'm watching you. And you don't have to like it. If I see you in his comments again, expect us. We are Legion. K Titus, we're good. Everybody, we're moving on to the next person on the list. It only took 5.5 hours.
Look, man, you keep your spiritual stuff to yourself. You can ask God to forgive you, whatever, but I didn't threaten you, and that is the way that you packaged it. And that's why I got extra aggressive to you and these other people that are mods. They're not getting that same aggression because they haven't said that about us threatening kids. And that was said about Panda, and Panda got real pissed about that Panda Eyes bullshit from the conspiracy community. And if y'all don't know about Panda Eyes, feel free to Google it. K-Titus, you're still in the contest regardless. You could legitimately win. We're going to draw 3 names. I'm not having anybody remove those comments because obviously you agree with Carlos too. So you should just leave those comments up. You should let the world know that you also believe Carlos. And as I told you earlier, you want to earn some points, K-Titus? I'll stop using the does and arthritis part of your name. You go comment on your most recent video. Hashtag I believe Carlos. I'll give you 7 points. 7 points. You have 0. You are only in the contest of everybody who showed up. That's the only part that you're in. And I'm actually going to write your name normal on this one because I didn't in the one where everybody. See, I wrote K-Titus. I'm writing that normal over here. I'm not going to mark through it. It reminds me of where we went and where we are today. Okay? Never let it be said, I'm not reasonable. That's a good way for us to just bury the hatchet, man. Yep, he did it. He did it. K-Titus, you got 7 points. Lee is killing it though, so don't get too excited. And Lee has fucking 12 points, everybody. Lee has 12 fucking points. How'd you do it, Lee? Good God. All right. You know what time it is? It's break time. What a great time to have a break. Yeah. Yes. Half Geek's burner account. You see, we are reasonable. We are reasonable. Arcade could end this right now. And you could let him know, K-Titus. You don't have to. You can just be done with the whole thing. You can wash your hands of it and just be done with it. You do got points. You don't have points enough for first place, but I mean, if you stick around, you could. There could be an upset because periodically we're going to change the points to give people that are in behind a chance to catch up, and then possibly the people that are in that lead to just get a ridiculous lead. But there will be a first, second, and third place win. You can also have an additional entry. You go give Arcade Pop's most recent live stream a thumbs down. He won't even know that you did it. If you go take a look at how many people gave it a thumbs down already, guaranteed fact, he's not going to know that you specifically did it. Maybe it went up at this point in the show. Maybe it didn't. Who knows? But when it gets to 30, he said he's going to do a giveaway. And when it gets to 30, I'm going to do a giveaway. And everybody who's commented tonight is entered in that giveaway. And all you had to do was comment to enter. Just let yourself be known. Don't be a lurker. Okay. Let's change it up a little bit. What do you say, y'all? Maybe it'll be 5 minutes. Maybe it'll be a little bit longer. I'll get caught up on the comments, and then we'll do another trivia question. I guess I'd give you the trivia question before I leave. Everybody who gets it right gets 3 points. Everybody. It's an easy one. What kind of vaccine does Paranoid Panda give people?
Hello from the spirit world. My days here have been as rewarding as they are troublesome, and often dangerous. I have been assembling my notes for some time now. My intent is to create a guide for anyone whose path may lead them to this unwavering otherness. There are days I fear my work will only serve to create more confusion about what I have found, but I felt it necessary to stay the course in hopes that these insights may be illuminating for some. Contained within are anecdotes, recipes, survival tips, warnings, maps, drawings, and more, all organized in an effort to promote safe travel and interdimensional awareness. While this arrangement highlights the basic chronology of my experiences, users should skip to whatever section most directly applies to their impending scenario, as no two spirit world experiences are the same. Accordingly, certain passages may detail specific circumstances that you will not encounter. It is still recommended you cover these sections as to increase your general understanding of what can be expected. There will be times when you will be tested in ways this guide can neither prepare you for nor help you from. Spirit world travel is not recommended for the faint of heart or weak of stomach. Swift and unprecedented consequences will follow your decision to breach this environment. With that in mind, I believe the unabridged Spirit World Field Guide compiled here to be the ultimate companion for all modern supernatural tourism, as well as those potentially seeking more permanent residency. Kindest regards, Aesop Rock. I was at the gates. Ram's legs, my beats black, my pants dead, my planet X, and my gate green. And what's under the uncut seed? And what from the guillotine? A little flea and tick, a little fever dream, a little plead the fifth. Boom kill, I'm off the shot, don't heal, and I'm home from an unkind mobile. I turn one misstep and I'm on Neil. Update break, I'm lights out. My con sleeps upside down, it's in a fire. Red tide, my high bomb, make bad time. I go 3, 2, 1, D6 times, no lie till death, you get in line. KO spawn, I'm no joke. I eat brains, I throw bolts, and I'm easy prayer, see broken. So go marching in, I'm all out, yo, and I rodeo. These pony shows, I don't stick with you, can't slow the code. I go coyote, alone and ghost, I'm in the goddamn smoke here, no rodeo. Fresh pop, my favorite mug. Ace rock, my bass sucked. Ancient all things deep six to feel like I was put here to keep the grip. To hit tired of brand, I might eat the rich. I ain't seen a leader, just feed a fish, want green weed, want green shit, I need food. I was at the gates. Both said my boots on, no bullshit, and on both sides of that tough love. They're both mud, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. I was at the gates. Snakes skin, my hood low, don't say shit, and on both sides of that bloodlust. They're both mud, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Straight up and down, don't even bother. Rat tail, my backdrops, all black sails. Dog biting my bird curse. Cross-eyed, world's worst. Troglodyte with the blobs, I'm like Vince Van with that. It's right, cryptograms and all waking hours. Tattoo the mail and all paper towels. On the kitchen walls, and they beat the house. Quick reach the yard, so mega bound. Game face on our days, y'all gang gangs like Hal Queen. Can't wait for that full start. There's freight trains through stalled cars. Change shit so whack. Show you back to this mark jar. Death wish from day one. I wake up and it rain blood. Rain check these fuck shows. I'm donezo. My brain's mush. Drum roll, I might piss straight. Loose tooth to my spit shake. Every possible future rhyme come trooping out of his skill case. And I ricochet in my skill cage. One still heart, two bullseyes. Few field bars with field knife. I feel good, no field guy. Just be a side by T5. One say the whole glow stick. And like 2 fights, I do this. I mean, yeah. I was at the gates. Both had my boots on, no bullshit, and on both sides of that tough love. They're both mud, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. I was at the gates. Snakes in my hood, low, don't say shit, and on both sides of that bloodlust. They're both mud, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Bare paw, my handshake, oh dear God. Bare bones, a few air holes. Barefoot, my square glows. Scarecrows, who goes there and like who's wearing that snare clothes. Bare hands on his bare trap, what's staring back in his periscope. A little care package at a Where's Waldo in a rare beige. No fair at all, dyed hair and all. Push wood, I go Mach 1, I'm all whoosh whoosh. I don't push foot, I make hot holes. My pack homes, all drop zones. Flash bulbs and strobe lights. Road signs with crossbones. Touche from our killjoys, you know, humanoids just hit points. Ain't cop that new heat, that new speak, so paint noise. More millipedes around street food and my PJs and my snowshoes. About dog fights, no dungeons, no dust ups, and y'all strong on. It's fun stuff, no more than my tombstone say hell no. Hell yeah, the more hailstorms and more chips on St. Elmo's. My dream home is like 10,000 deadbolts and less than no windows. I mean, shit. I was at the gates. Both had my boots on, no bullshit, and on both sides of that tough love. They're both mud, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. I was at the gates. Snakes in my hood, low, don't say shit, and on both sides of that bloodlust. They're both mud, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Are you ready for fun?
All right. We're back. Let's see who all got the answer right. All right. Everybody gets points that got it right. I see one right out the gate. And okay. Half Geeks Burner account, I did not get that from ministry. You know, there was one time that we had tickets to a ministry show, and our friend bought the tickets to ministry, and he forgot that it was on that day, and we did an insane amount of drugs and watched the movie Basketball Diaries with Leonardo DiCaprio. And then he realized 3 days later, fuck, here's the tickets that I bought for that show that we didn't go to. Yeah, but, you know, we were young. We were like 20. So, Brian, you got 3 points. Half Geeks Burner account, you got 3 points. All right. Well, it was that easy. And Lee, you also got 3 points. Lee, goddamn, boy. Man, Lee, keep it in your pants, brother. What a show. We're only 6 hours in. And good God, we got to, you know, it's 5:30 almost. And that means it's about time to order some food. We're going to have something delivered. if y'all don't mind. I'm going to look for some food for a minute, if you don't mind. What is this? Huh. Interesting. I guess I should give y'all another, you're drinking whiskey and eating meatloaf, Smallville says. Man, the best pizza place does not deliver. Son of a bitch. Hmm. Man, some of this pizza looks like garbage. We don't support Papa John's. I just want to make that abundantly clear. We might do this one. Drinking Bud Light, that's our preferred beer. Well, this place is closed. That's fucking lame. Closed at 5:30 on a fucking Saturday. What sounds good to everybody? What do y'all? What I know that Smallville's eating meatloaf. What are y'all eating for dinner? Thanks, Mr. Freeze. And I got the prop knife. And oh, y'all want to see something really cool? Shout out to Mike Tapp. This was sent to us because it was in a fright crate that we forgot to order. And we're going to use it for a standalone video. And Mike recently, I don't know, like a month ago, he's like, when the fuck are you doing that video? Because I told him, I'm going to send it back to you. The thing is, we're going to do that video. It's a 2-part standalone music video with two. So part 1 and part 2. And we currently don't have a way to to do songs that aren't already on our computer. We need to work on that. We used to be able to do that. And because we would use the microphone that no longer works. Because Panda stepped on it. You know what we hate? We hate deep dish pizza. How do y'all feel about it? Gluten-free pizza? Get the fuck out of here. I'm getting my order together. Sorry about holding up the show. But I gotta have some food, Seller. You know, we've been doing this for almost 6.5 hours. Almost done. We're gonna give the driver a $5 tip, which is gonna put our order at $40.07. We're getting some good food. Let's scan the card so I don't have to do all that shit. All right, the order is confirmed. Let's get back to the party. What's the leaderboard looking like? Question from Mr. Freeze. That's a good question. I can tell you right now that Lee is fucking killing it with 15 points. K Titus has the 7 points. Oh, and I forgot to give him a point. My bad, K Titus. You know, when you don't have a mod helping you work this shit, so K Titus with 8, Lee with 15, Brian HY has 9, and let me go back up, Mr. Freeze, because I think that maybe somehow I'm missing points for you. But I mean, some of these were questions that were answered correctly, trivia questions. Yeah, I don't think you're that far back up. At least when we get back that far, it's okay. So top 3 scores win, or entries you're picking 3. So the top 3 scores win, and so that'll be a first, second, and third place win. However, if you start getting people on social media and you post that arcade live stream video and you say, get this fucking thing at 30 dislikes and I'm entered to win a contest, that's another way to win. But we got some new ways to get points. Let's go to the next person, and I'm going to put it in the you got the point, Mr. Freeze, for the K Titus comment and for the K and L. We're moving on to Mario Sonic. And I'm going to be linking this channel. I'm going to go ahead and give him a sub so I can keep an eye on him. Actually, hold on. Instead of just leaking it. So he did something 4 hours ago. And of course, Arcade Pop right in the comments 4 hours ago. So like right as soon as the guy posted it. So go hit this video with the hashtag because he's one of the mods for Arcade. This one's hot. It's all this hair. Oh my god. Yeah, go hit it with the hashtag I believe Carlos. And in a minute, I will go check the okay. Before you jump off, go hit it with the hashtag because I'm going to go back and check. And everybody that hit it with the hashtags getting a point. Some of these points are easy, y'all. You know, boy, that big pipe is it don't play. Here's one of the other trivia questions from earlier. What was the title of the song used in The Truth about Halfcock? Part 2. Unlike the last time, I kind of messed up because, you know, we're doing this by the seat of our pants. I'm not going to say you got it right, which is kind of funny because I thought more comments would start coming in with what they said, but y'all didn't. Thank you, Lee. I really need to turn that fan up. If the sound of the fan fucks with the video, I'm sorry. I didn't have the volume all the way up. I hope everybody could hear me. I'm pretty sure y'all would have told me. But I apologize. I didn't even realize that the volume was all the, like, down to 30 or whatever. Let's get back to the list. And I'm going to I'm gonna start checking that video. I'm gonna leave it on this video. You know what? Your hashtag did not show up, Lee. I know that you wouldn't lie to me about that. But here, give Arcade's comments a thumbs down too. He commented twice on that video. If Arcade gets 5 thumbs down, if Arcade's comments get 5 thumbs down on that video, I'm going to link it again. He's got 2 comments. Give him 5 thumbs down. Everybody gets 3 points. Doesn't matter if you were one of the people that gave it a thumbs down or not. All it's got to do is get 5 thumbs down. That's it. There's the link. His comments get both comments. So that's a total of 10 thumbs down. Yeah, Half Geek's burner account. Thank you for giving it a thumbs down. I had to catch myself there. I don't remember. What was the number value that I gave to that last trivia question? Everybody, help me out. Did I say a number value? I said everybody that got it right was going to get points. Did I say how much? I know that all the other ones were 5, but I think I was mixing it up. I don't I just want to make sure I'm going to catch up with everybody. Oops. I'm going to go back and check that video. See if there's any thumbs down. I still only see my thumbs down on arcades. I do see 3 thumbs down on the video, and it only has 2 thumbs up. So, I think that did work. Lee, you got a point. And if you wear a hat, no one will see it. Zing! Just kidding, buddy. Love you. And boy, it is not going to be cheap to send it across the pond. But if somebody doesn't start putting in some serious point spread, Lee, it looks like you are going to come out smelling like a rose on this one. But we do have more questions and more ways to win points. So this one was answered. This one was answered. Okay, we still got that one. We do have a new one. Are y'all ready for a new one? As we're trying to get thumbs down and hashtags on Mario Sonic's video that he did 4 hours ago. Let's give him a bunch of love. When I say love, I mean love in the regard that he's getting traffic to his video, which helps him in the algorithm. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You think that this is a bad thing that he's getting thumbs down on comments and hashtags? It's not a big deal. It's going to make his video come up quicker that he's getting action on his video. That's how YouTube works. I realize a lot of you people that don't have YouTube accounts don't understand that. You think that you're hurting a channel by giving it a thumbs down. We hate a call for an uprising over here, and we do not give him a thumbs down. We give him a view, and we report the shit out of his videos. But we don't give him thumbs down. We do give Half Geek thumbs down. You know, sometimes he hides that and sometimes he doesn't. It's weird. I'm gonna link that channel again, and I think that there's a possibility that maybe you people I'm curious, did I state the point value? I forgot to make a mental note, and then I took a break and I came back. But I don't remember what the point value was for that question. I asked the same question to Half Geek's burner account. I'm not saying either of you got it right, but I would like to know if somebody else guesses it and they happen to be right, that they get the same point value as everybody else that got it right. Well, that works for me. That works for me. Well, let me look for a song here. You know, this is a party, for God's sakes. What the world? You know, sometimes I get some of the weirdest stuff from my recommended, y'all. You know, because I watch a lot of weird stuff. Boy, Mario Sonic really looks like a dickhole. I'm just saying. Have y'all seen what this guy looks like? I mean, I know you're not supposed to talk about what people look like, but he just looks like a dickhole. I'm just saying. I mean, he might be the nicest guy in the world, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Smallville, you keep that shit, you take it to your grave. Don't you dare. Don't you dare tell me. Don't get drunk and fucking tell me who Half Geek's burner account is. I have my suspicions, but I don't want to know. I think it's a beautiful thing. I love it. Okay? Please. To people who hate me, if you find out, you could tell me to get at me and like hurt me and upset me. If you're looking for a way to hurt the Teflon Don, tell me who Half Geek's burner account is and be able to prove it, or give me some reason to be quite confident about it, and I will hate you for the rest of my life. I'm just saying, at least in a little bit. It doesn't mean we won't be able to move past it, but I like the fact of not knowing who Half Geek's burner account is. Mario Sonic, when I specifically say he looks like a dickhole, what I really mean is he looks like somebody that would be a sub whore. He looks like somebody that would be fake on YouTube. And you know what I'm talking about. You know, those very specific big YouTubers that like they have like all the special sayings and like those two twin brothers, were they twins? I think they were twins. And they said that they were dying and they had like millions of subscribers. Y'all know about that? And then 2 months later, they came back on YouTube and said, "We're cured. We went to a chiropractor." Y'all know about those guys? But if you look at their videos, the way that they're structured, it's structured for I want 1,000,000 subs. Just carbon copy. Like the new boxer, Logan Paul. Douchebag YouTubers who are fake. Who are fake for subs. He looks like that. That's all I'm saying. When I say he looks like a dickhole, that's what I mean. And you know what I mean when I'm talking about some people look fucking fake. You have this shirt. Yeah. Okay, we got a couple of more trivia questions. Nobody has got the drumstick question. That was a pretty good one. What year did I get stabbed? And this is only going to the first person who answers it correctly. And that person is going to get 10 points. All you got to do is guess the year. And if you wanted an additional 5 points, you can tell me what day it was. You can get 15 points if you answer both parts of the question. And we're going to keep this one tight to the chest. Y'all just keep guessing. If you get it right, I'm not going to let you know. I'll give you a chance to win 20 points. You'll get an additional 5 if you can guess how many staples we got. Or if you remember how many staples, rather. Lee, you're cut off. It's too many guesses. I didn't limit it to 3. That's totally fair. Maybe Lee's getting ready to get a point for one of those. Maybe I'm just pretending that I'm writing. Let's see, what did and we had Smallville Productions. She guessed 1, 2, 3. It's good to see you back, Angry Unboxing Nerd. Crazy. Looking at my my notes here, and somehow I don't have Crazy Clown. On the point board, and I thought that I did. Not saying that you got it right, Crazy Clown, but I will say that you got closer than anybody else. Hey, look, you know what? I'm so glad that you're here, that we're going to talk about that thing. You know what you missed? You know what you did miss? What was the question? The question was, what year did I get stabbed? Specifically for, that's a 10-point question. What day did it happen? That's a 5-point question. And how many staples did they use on our leg? That's another 5 points. You can get 20 points. Now, Mike is absolutely a winner. For God's sakes, he's a fucking class act. I'll tell you that. I guess we could check the comments. We got some new ones. Okay, so somebody just got a point. And yeah, that's another point for that person. You know who you are. Yeah, and you just got to point this other person. So we're doing good. That's a great you know, these are like, oh wow. Somebody just sent us something that's fucking really funny. It's really funny. We ordered some good food, and we're gonna eat when this food gets delivered. We're gonna eat this delicious fucking $40 meal, and then we're gonna get serious about this bottle. We're gonna do some damage to this bottle. We're gonna stop doing this nursing shit. But you know, we are at this. We're right under 7 hours. I told you, we're easily doing 8 hours. That's no thing. That's no thing. We're going well into the night. People are getting a lot of opportunities. You can dip out for a little while, come back, and then clean up in the points. Lee was gone for a while. This dude's fucking killing it, man. It's ridiculous. That does not mean that no one else is close. This point board is it's looking pretty good. Now, some of these, you know, trivia questions were things that were just mentioned on or done in one live stream. Mike, here's a good way for you to win some points and get you up, okay? I know that you know the answer to this question. Are you ready, Mike? What did the freak in the robe eat on his live stream? I know you know the answer. You get it right, you get 10 points. For everybody, Mike is currently at 3. Mike now has 13 points. Punk rock, Mike. We asked that question multiple times and nobody could remember what he ate. He clipped his fingernails and toenails and ate them. Hey, WebHog, let me add your name to the contest that anyone can win, as I just see that you have commented. And since you're just now here, there are ways that you can earn points. And then there's a contest for just anybody. And there's an offshoot of that contest. I'm about to link a live stream. You give that live stream a thumbs down. When it gets to 30, he said he was going to do a giveaway. That's Atik Poop, also known as Arcade Poop. Oh, he's falling apart. Anyways, I'm going to link that live stream. And when it gets to 30 thumbs down, one person who all they had to do was comment. You don't have to be sub, none of that shit. Just one of these people, and it carries over to yeah, it's this, and then carries over into this. All these people, they're entered. All they had to do was say something. All you had to do was say something. You're entered. You don't even have to stay for the entire show. This is a long show. We're about to hit the 7-hour mark. You don't even have to stay for the entire show. We'll do a video when this show is completed and let all the winners know, look, this is how you contact us. So I'm going to add your name. It's Web Hog. And this is the live stream. I'm about to add it, which it is currently at loading. I like lots of, it's currently at 13. We're almost halfway there. You give it a thumbs down. And when it gets to 30, he said he's going to do a giveaway. Well, we're also going to do a giveaway, and we're going to see who has the better giveaway. And I'll bet you that you got to be subbed to him to win. I don't give a shit. You can be here if you don't like me. And then maybe I'll talk you into liking me like K Titus, and he just ended up getting a whole bunch of points. So, for people that say that we're not fair or reasonable, there's that. What I will also do, we are giving people hashtags I believe Carlos. This person is a mod for Arcade Pop. Arcade Pop, who thinks it's okay to tell people, I know where you live. I know people that know where you live. I'm not no studio gangster. So you go to that second link and you give it the hashtag. My food's here. You give it the hashtag I believe Carlos. I got to go get my food. Sorry about the wait. I'm back. The driver couldn't find the address. I don't know how much of that y'all heard, but the driver had problems finding the address, and I had to get my plate in order. Fucking hungry, y'all. For God's sakes, we're 7 hours in. So what I got was prime rib, mashed potatoes, and these blackened Brussels sprouts. I fucking love them. You know, a big chunk of greasy meat will help soak up all this booze that we're about to put in our stomach. And try and keep this ship from going completely off the rails. At least. You know, I'd like to beat the other record. And after I finish eating, well, or at least I finish it. We're just going to do a straight up giveaway. Somebody's just going to win something. So it's a party. Let's have a little music. I'll slide over a little bit and get some of this food in my stomach, and we can start pounding some of this booze.
You'll get down, you're never running from this town. And I think you said you'll never get anything better than this. 'Cause you're going round in a circle, and everyone knows your trouble. 'Cause you're written in my paper, and now you're giving me the look. But just remember how we should, and all the things we took. This time the ocean of mine. get down. We're always running on this town. But to think they said we never make anything back to the mess. 'Cause we're always in this circle, and everyone thinks we're trouble. We didn't read it in a big book, but now we're giving it the look. Just remember how we shook. And all the things we took. This time the odds for the mind.
We're going to talk about Autograph Alliance when I get back for our brother Mike Tapp in detail about these bullshit shenanigans. I did pretty good.
You may have the money, but you've got to go. It's sensible. And those endless seasons that go on and on, incredible. But I'd sooner get out. Remember where we went last year? You said everything that boy and moved on your career. If you want to go, I'll take you back one day. 'Cause this isn't Paris, and this isn't London, and it's not Berlin, and it's not Hong Kong, not Tokyo. If you want to go, I'll take you back one day. This feels so You may have the body, but do you have the soul? Let's make this happen. And those endless beaches that go on and on, it's magical. But I'd sooner get out. Remember where we went last year? You said everything that boy and moved on your career. And you said if you want to go, I'll take you back one day. 'Cause this isn't Paris, and this London, and it's not Berlin, and it's not Hong Kong, not Tokyo. If you want to go, I'll take you back one day. It's no laundry.
Going for a smoke break. When I get back,
How long we go?
somebody's about to win something outright.
I've got a thing for you. You've got a thing for me. I've got my mom and you've got my heart, you know. You've got a thing for me. You've got a thing for me. I told you how we got all this time in the world. I've got a thing for you. You've got a thing for me. I've got my heart, you got my heart, you know. You got a thing for me. You got a thing for me. She's gonna leave at 3. That's what her friend told me. Now I come back to check the time. Tonight she'll take my heart home with her, but I'm not ready to let it go now. Oh, how long have we got? I told you how we got all this time in the world. Oh, God, you got a thing for me. I've got my heart, you got my heart, you know. You got a thing for me. You got a thing for And now it looks to me like she's about to leave. But as she passes, she leans close and says, my boy, you got to keep that chin up. I'm gonna come back here next week for now. Take my telephone number. Just remember what I told you. I told you how we got all this time in the world. Oh, God, you got a thing for me. You got my heart, you know. You got the thing for me. You got my thing for me. I told you how long we got. I told you how. I told you how. I told you how long we got. I told you how. I told you
I hope you were paying attention.
First person to name the name of the band, because you know me, I'm Halfcock, and I'm a big fan of music. First person to name that band gets 7 points. It is so good to see you, that horror dude. Guess what? You're on the everybody has a chance to win board. You should join my my Facebook group, 69 Collectibles. It's a different kind of community. Carlitos is back. See what everybody had to say. No pizza. Okay, yeah, I didn't get pizza. I tried to get pizza, but the place that I wanted to get pizza from, they didn't have it. So, you know, I went with prime rib. And I got to be honest, it was overcooked. And they said that, Lee, you were the first person. Boy, you know, at this point, the best y'all could do, seriously, is second or third. Yeah, Lee's fucking killing it. Half Geek's burner account, I'm giving you I'm giving you 3 points for knowing that specific song. Here, I gotta check my messages. I apologize. Oh my God, that's great. Y'all want to see something awesome? Y'all think you can fuck with the Hate My Name channel? That's cute. We got people that fucking believe in what we do over here. They understand what we do. And, you know, they appreciate that we don't take that bullshit. You know, there's a lot of people that do. There's a lot of people that want to turn their head and pretend that it didn't happen. They want to act like it didn't exist. They go, I don't want to be a part of it. I don't like drama. That's fine. That's why I'm here. Not me specifically. I'm a bitch. When it comes to drama, everybody knows that. I'll block you and remove your comments, just like this piece of shit. You know, I'm the live avatar form of the Halfcock, because everybody's supposed to show up tonight, and it just wouldn't be an epic show if the Halfcock didn't show up, right? The half of a cock, Mr. Scrooge McFuck. You know, we kept promising. Pardon me, y'all.
it looks like. Now, I shouldn't be drinking this because I'm diabetic, as most of you know. And this is really going to fuck with my blood sugar. But when you're in a coughing fit, it's time to take a little bit of Granddad's cough syrup. It'll fix you right up. Y'all want to know an interesting fact? You ever had the hiccups? Who hasn't ever had the hiccups? Now, sometimes you just can't get it to go away. You got people that got these stupid ideas. If I scare you, hold your nose and drink a glass of water. There is a guaranteed way for you to cure your hiccups. And it's really easy. All you got to do is take your thumb and ram it up your ass. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. We joke around here. It's actually mustard. You get a spoonful, a tablespoon, you fill it with mustard, you eat it, hiccup's gone. And you probably might not believe that. And a lot of people, when I tell them that, they're like, ew, just a spoonful of mustard, it works. You know why? It's the vinegar. So, technically, if you're grossed out by the fact of mustard, you could also drink pickle juice. Yeah, you don't have to actually put the mustard in your butt. We like to joke. Isn't that right, Violet? Look at the people. Don't ignore them. Just look at how cute she is. Watermelon mustard. Our panda friend, he likes putting mustard on baby's legs and eating it over a folded piece of bread like it's a hot dog bun. That's a weird guy. I sure am feeling tight in this shirt. You know, I'm over here living my best life. You know, flipping merchandise. That's what we do. You know, we buy limited boxes that are limited to 50, even though we're not horror fans. You know, some horror fan could have bought one of those boxes, but no, I got it because I'm a child. Not into horror, but hey, did you know that the girl from Say Anything, which happens to be one of my favorite movies, did you know that briefly she did porn? I don't know if it was bestiality porn. Did you miss that in one of my recent videos? Yeah, I said that. Me, Halfcock, also known as Half Geek, talked about bestiality porn just recently in one of my videos. Did y'all catch that one? Did y'all see that one? You know what I did? You know what I did? I gave you points, Lee, instead of letting you win outright. Lee, I'm going to give you the option. You want to win the outright? Because you got to understand, we got a lot going on here. Trying to keep track of everything. Taking breaks, coming back, trying to remember what the fuck we were talking about. Do you want to take the 7 points off and get the guaranteed prize? Or do you want to keep this heavy lead that you have and keep those 7 points? The option is yours. Both of those are fair. Meat. take the 7 inch. I'm going to tell you right now, Dale's got more than 7 inches. He would be shortening you 3 inches if he gave you 7. You don't want him to go balls deep. I can tell you that. Your fucking tongue will turn black. Zing! What a show. What a show. I'm going to have to change clothes. I can tell you that. This one's, you know, I can feel my diabetes acting up. And that is for sure. Yeah. That horror dude, I guess we need to put you on the regular board for points. You know what? I didn't think about it being on the back side of that. Shit. Okay, so let me rewrite it over here. And then what I'll do is I'll mark it out on the other side. That way, if I draw that one, I'll know. Because on the other side, we got all these other points. What do we have on the questions left that that one was answered? What year did we get stabbed? And what 2 concerts did we catch the drumsticks? Those are still on the trivia questions. If you get either of those, we're going to give you 10 points. But for additional questions on the stabbed, how many staples did we get? And what day was it done on? 5 points. You got a total of 20 if you get all 3. I can tell you right now that semen does not cure male pattern baldness. I've tried rubbing some of those truck stop boys loads directly into my scalp, thinking that the testosterone would generate hair growth, and it's not true. That's a part of a myth, a part of a wise tale that you get hair on your palms. It's because of your, you're jerking it and you're jizzing on your hand. It's a myth. Take it from somebody who knows, who's been in my fair share of rest stops on, the side of the road, and, gave a guy a tug or two for mystery box money that my wife wouldn't cover. Oh yeah, talking about pieces of shit. Guess who didn't get any stimulus? We're only 7 hours and 37 minutes in. Guess who didn't get any stimulus? Did you get stimulus? Most of us did. He didn't. You know why? Because he didn't pay his fucking child support. Oh, you're a deadbeat dad too, huh? You didn't get your stimulus because you didn't pay for your kids. All about the community, unless he fucking nutted in the source where it came from. Those kids are part of the community, you fuck. I didn't pay it. Oh, really? No, that's not to say that some child support is not exorbitant. Some dudes get screwed in child support situations. That's true. Right? That's not what I'm saying. They don't take your stimulus if you've been paying your child support. That's what the fuck I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And he didn't get any stimulus. And then he put together those shitty ass menthol cigarette boxes. Glory Hole Hotel. You know, that's the beautiful thing about the Glory Hole is it could be anybody on the other side. It could be a man, it could be a woman, it could be a man. Who's to tell? Thank you, Horde Dude, for reminding me about Autograph Alliance. No, do not spend any fucking money with them. You know, Michael Berkowitz won. Hold on, somebody sent me a message. Well, that was a group chat. Yeah, so I'm going to give you some information. So yesterday they had the box and it went on sale. It was supposed to go on sale at a certain time. And magically, Half Geek got the information before anybody else. So I got the timestamps here. So I guess yesterday he posted it at 146 Daryl did, which was well before the contest was supposed to start. And then I guess he posted it again at 150. And at 219 it was sold out. And at 150, Daryl said, I got mines. I got mines. And then somebody said, that's early. I'm glad you posted it. To which Brian, which I assume is the Autograph Alliance dickhole, said, sometimes I drop them a few minutes early if I'm going to a meeting at work, but today was an accident that they were posted so early. To which that person said, I know, that's why I check when I get or look at Facebook. I'm good. And Brian said he made a mistake and put them up 30 minutes early. He had a hell of a day, you know? But since there was so much demand for Margot Robbie and he screwed up, he's going to have another round in a couple of weeks with more Margot Robbie items. Daryl Lewis Wood said, I saw it live on the site when I was logging in. How many people believe that? I posted it here. No, that guy gave you that information early. You're just sitting around checking the site early? You fucking lying fuck. To which Todd Holiday said, I understand that, but I don't like people bashing Brian Calloway's name or his company. To which Daryl said, I was not giving any notice at all. I usually go to a site and log in early to make sure I'm ready. Oh, yeah? That's interesting because it was more like it was 40 minutes, not 30. Somebody else said, damn, missed it while dealing with a meltdown. So those boxes were like 134 plus shipping. And most of those items, not all of them, had lesser quality COAs, like the ACOA or whatever the fuck it is. It might be a good autograph. Probably is mediocre at best, or slightly beneath mediocre. Perfect example is somebody got a signed Linda Blair Exorcist pop. Yeah, I doubt that he's sitting there refreshing it every 40 minutes either. Poor dude. It's quite outlandish that he would even try and fucking say that. That's total horseshit. It's total horseshit. It's ridiculous. But to that, Daryl bought 4 of those boxes. And he did not get good stuff. Like, he got Kevin Eastman. I mean, that's not, it's not hard to get. I think you got Chrissy Teigen or some shit. I don't remember all the stuff that he got. I know he was trying to trade some of it. But he went for the Margot Robbie. That's why he went. And he bought 4. So he ended up spending over $500 for those 4 boxes. He got the information first. He bought the first. I guarantee you, he bought 4 boxes before anybody bought a box. And he thought, I'm good. Michael Berkowitz bought 1 box and fucking won the signed Funko Pop. Yeah, he lost. He lost. But if you paid $134 plus shipping, and you got a Linda Blair signed pop, man, you paid way over. When he does the video for the 4 items that he ended up with, whether it be from trades or what he actually pulled, that's going to be a fucking hilarious video, man. To see if he acts all sour. I mean, to see if I act all sour. Or if I play it off. Yeah, it was a good deal. I'm glad I bought 4 boxes. Hoping for that Margot Robbie or the Angelina Jolie. I'm glad I bought those boxes. No, it was a Linda Blair signed Funko Pop. And that's what somebody pulled. And that's not worth $134 plus shipping. That's not even close. I guarantee you can get a signed Linda Blair pop for less than $80. That is absolutely correct. If you get one of the other boxes, the chances are you're going to get something bullshit. Now, they do it a lot like Primetime Signatures, where they do have hits that were not mentioned in the 5 or the 3 or the 4, whatever spotlight items that they have. And they do have a chance for you to get multiple items in one box and a golden ticket. And if you get the golden ticket, you get a free box. And I guess you can either use it directly in the next show or at your leisure. It would be nice that you could wait and use it on a particular show, but I'm not sure how that works. What I can tell you is that when we did Primetime Signatures, we got some great hits. It's $100 with Primetime. to roll the dice. Okay, $100. Now they had some more expensive ones, and there were several times I specifically lost my ass, where I spent multiple $100 and everything I got sucked. It didn't just suck from what was in my personal collection. It sucked from if I'm trying to get rid of this, it's got shit value, and I paid $100 for it. On the flip side of that, Kissy Face got some great items. She got Mark Ruffalo as the Hulk. She got Chris Hemsworth as Thor. She got Michonne and Carol from Walking Dead. And I think she got that in the same fucking show. So look, we've gotten some good stuff. Carol was one of the spotlight items because that actress does not actually sign that often. But I got Hugh Grant. I got Lucy Hale. I got some real crappy ones, man. And I said, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. And it's specifically because, yeah, you do have an opportunity to hit a spotlight item. It's $100 risk. But I was horrible at it. I kept striking out. There wasn't like anything. I did trade in a show. I got an item and somebody else wanted it, and I traded. And Kissy Face did the same. She got Angels in the Outfield, a poster that was signed by Christopher Lloyd. And we traded that for something. I don't remember what it was, but we traded it. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm heating up. It's break time.
Paid up to 2 days early with direct deposit.
I plan on it.
Install the Chime app today and get started.
We have a new person to add to the everybody giveaway. Antifa is effeminate. Yeah, well. Thanks for bringing something different to the show. $10 for whoever can name the title of that instrumental song. 10 points. Let me put you on the points board too. Mr. Antifa is effeminate. I gotta gotta make sure that I'm putting all this on the right shit, man. It's real easy after you've been drinking booze straight for hours and smoking that you make a mistake. You're in the everybody giveaway, and I'm putting you on the points board in case you end up pulling some points. At this point, the best you could hope for is second or third, but boy, it's going to be tough. But you are in the everybody giveaway with your comment about Antifa being effeminate. So there's that. Congrats. It does sound like a horror movie, doesn't it? It's not. And just for the record, we actually used it in one of our videos, and somebody guessed it in the comments. They were like, wait a second. Is that an orchestra version of this song? And I fucking fell in love with that person because they noticed it and they recognized it. And that meant the world to us because music is a big deal. It gives us a lot of joy. And that's why there's been some music interactive points. You boys cleaned up on the Halfcock Part 2 song. Dale and Lee. Oh, you're leaving? Bye-bye, weirdo. Wow. I guess this is your first time here. I didn't even put any tags. So, bye. You're entered. If you win by chance, I'll do a video and name all the winners. You know, we're having fun today. We're at 8 hours, for God's sakes. Of course we're weird over here. Did you not see that we have a totem pole of shit? I mean, this is a teak poop. And did you think that shit was solid? No, it'd break apart. It's one of those, if you just piss on it, you can break it apart. You can break that shit apart. That's what we're doing today. You don't want to be a part of that? Six-pack American? Let me ask you something, six-pack American. Do you agree with people threatening special needs people? Saying, I know where you live. I know people that know where you live. You like that type of bully behavior? Are you still even here? I hope you stuck around for that. I mean, if you left, you might have had the chance to act like a real man. But, you know, we're too weird for some people. They don't understand what we're doing over here. You know what we're about to do? About to mix it up. Yeah, don't leave, sweetheart. God damn, I love you, Hefty, for that. You know, we had to wait a little while for that food to get low enough. We're going to do something that we've never done. We've done a lot that we've never done in live streams. You know what we're about to do at the 8 hour and 3 minute mark? Fucking picture fell. I need to move that to a different location because it always fucks up when I move this chair. We're going to do an unboxing. We've never done an unboxing in a live stream. Now, you want to know why we are doing this unboxing in a live stream and not giving it its own video? If anybody guesses the correct answer, 5 points. I'm accepting one answer only. Why are we not doing a video for this box? That's what we do over here. You know, we do have unboxing videos, and I haven't had one in a little bit. You would think I would be eager to do an unboxing video. Why are we not doing a video for this box? No, it's not OC Celebrity. And if it was, I can guarantee you I would be doing a video. We do have one item left coming from OC Celebrity, and that is my girl ordered Sarah Michelle Gellar for Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And I'm going to go off on OC in that video. I'm going to go off. You realize that somebody got the animation box. You know what? We're not going to talk about that just yet. We're not going to talk about that just yet. The Autograph Alliance, I say don't do it. It's a fucking scam. That's my opinion. When I say it's a scam, I mean the chances are that you're not gonna hit. Chances are you're gonna get something underwhelming with a underappreciated COA. There, I said it. It'd be one thing if these shitty autographs that you get. No, I have never bought anything from Marco, and what did we say? Did we say 5 points? Me asking, did that make you think one of you guessed it? You didn't. No, I would never buy anything from Half Geek. And, you know, unless I was trying to expose how garbage it is. And when I can just look at someone else's video, why give that douchebag my money? I can look at someone else's video and tell you what he put in there for that price. I don't have to pay for it. It's never worth it. When I was in the show last night, hey, yeah, I got to tell y'all something. When I was in the, fuck's the name of that place? That's how little of a fuck I give about it. Autograph Alliance. Autograph Alliance, when they were doing that show, Daryl Van Hose showed up. You know, he bought a box. And I kept mentioning Ari Lehman. And then when Berkowitz pulled the pop, I said, suck it, HG. Because he has me blocked. I couldn't see any of the things that he commented. But I let him know I was fucking watching him not pull that Margot Robbie after buying 4 boxes. Yeah, Arcade Pop smoky boxes. A fucking hooker's ashtray on a Saturday night. That's what you got in an Arcade Pop. I mean, a teak poop. That's what you got in his box. That horror dude, you know, since you showed up, you know, one of the prerequisites for that contest that everybody has a chance to win, it's at 14 right now. We have to get it to 30. We got to get this video that I'm about to link to 30 thumbs down, because he said, if I get 30 thumbs down, I'll do a giveaway. We're going to hold him to that. And then he can look at what we did in our giveaway and try to fucking compete. All you got to do is go give that a thumbs down. And when we get 30 thumbs down, we're doing that contest where anybody has a chance to win. Let me hit you with another one. I'm actually going to hit you with a couple more. K&L Collectibles is one of the mods for his garbage live streams where he plays video games on easy. Go hit them with the hashtag in their most recent video. I just linked the channel. I should have. Give me a second. No, I think I linked the right one. I did. That's the one. Go give it the hashtag I believe Carlos. I periodically go back and check and see if there's any new ones. There's not, but when I see that horror dude has commented hashtag I believe Carlos, you got a point. Now I'm going to give you the next one. This is the other mod, you know, because when you're playing video games on easy, you need two mods to keep it under control, you know. It's just such a wild show. Here's the next one. You go to the most recent video and you hit that with the hashtag. Yeah, Half Geeks burner account. You just got another point. You're looking pretty good, my friend. You're looking pretty good. And what I do is I always give you a thumbs up to let you know that that I saw it. So you should get a fucking notification. Now let's check this one. And guess what? Good job, our brother Mike Tapp. Mike Tapp, you just earned 2 points. Y'all want to know why? Fuck you. I'm not telling you why, but I can tell you that it's directly connected to Half Geeks burner account and the links that we just provided. So Half Geeks burner account, you're at an easy 15. And Mike Tapp, guess what? You're tied at 15 points, my good friend. How about that, man? This game is getting wild. I love it. We're at our target of 8 hours, and I told you we're not even close to being done. Because I don't want to quit this show until Arcade Pop gets 30 thumbs down on that fucking video. I'm linking it again. If you have not given it a thumbs down and you have at least commented one time in the course of the show, you are entered to win. That's all you had to do was just say hi, fuck you. Even the guy who said Antifa is effeminate
He's fucking entered to win. Even the guy, it's the same guy who said, bye, weirdo. You're entered to win. Nobody got the answer. And I get that you thought that it was going to be about OC. I get it. I get it. That's not the case. This is the Fright Crate. We're about to look at the Fright Crate. The Fright Crate that's like 2 months and some change late. So let's start with the shirt. Yeah, it's 3 months. So we got Monster Squad. And listen, I don't have the best webcam camera. And I'm going to be investing in a better one. But what I can tell you is this is a missed opportunity. It really doesn't pop on this camera the way that it would look if I was doing an actual video. Why am I not doing an actual video? Because fuck this box. There, I said it. I didn't make you wait. I feel like it's a missed opportunity. Okay? That's the first item. It looks fucking cheap and janky. You know, let's change it up. Let's go to something that's decent, right? So we got the pin. And, you know, the only pin that they did, which I didn't really like, was the Dracula Dead and Loving It. Because when I'm buying a horror box, I don't want ridiculous horror comedy. This is from Blade 2. Good with the pin. Let's go to the magnet. This one really annoys me, and I'm gonna try and get this really close so you can see what I'm talking about. Okay, this is for the stuff, and if you look right here, you see that where it's all bumpy. It's the same here. It's all bumpy. It's not really painted that well. How you doing, No Box Damage? Good to see you back. I told you, you don't have to worry about it. You can dip out, man. This is going to be a long show. We're doing an unboxing at this point. We're 8 hours in. I could have done a fucking video for this, but this box pissed me off, and I said, fuck you. I'm not doing a fucking video. We're not to that yet. We did the shirt. I threw it over there. We did the pin. Blade 2. We did the magnet for the stuff, and this is what pisses me off, man. The stuff does not get. This is an underappreciated movie, okay? And I like the premise of it, and I think it would be prime for a remake. I think you could do a really interesting take on a food product that fucking destroys people. But this is a missed opportunity. You took something that could have been really fucking cool and you half-assed it. You know, people were talking shit about the pumpkin head. They said that it looked like a fucking penis. This is worse. The lumpiness on the hand here and here. I'm gonna save the statue for last because, you know, they do like a you get an extra item. You know, it didn't come in a top loader. It came in a plastic bag.
This is fucking god awful. It's like they took Trump's face and turned it into Pinhead. Look at that. Look at that. No, no, no. And it's like, there's something weird about it, man. Max Cave. You know, I don't like it. I don't normally like art prints, but good God, this is bad. So, you know, the shirt, missed opportunity because the color looks off on it. It looks fucking cheap. This, fucking, fuck out of here. That's stupid as fuck. I'm not even going to give that away. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to set that on fire tonight. We're going to burn that. I'm not even giving that away. Fuck that item. For some reason, they just put a random white piece of paper. I guess this was the box is like 3 months late. And they were like, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just give you the paper. And here's the statue. At least they're taking the sticker off that says made in China. So here's the thing. You know, when you get one of those boxes, it really comes down to the statue. You know, because a lot of times the statue can be worth double or triple the cost of the box. You know, if you get the snow globe, it's worth a hell of a lot more than 40 plus shipping. Every one of those snow globes is $100 or more. That's a fact. And that snow globe is one item. In that box. It's not like you're just getting the snow globe. So you're getting real value if you buy that end of the year box. That's a fact. I'll fucking give them that. Okay. Look, I gotta tell you, you know, I have several. I keep ordering them like an idiot. You know, one of the things that we will be giving away tonight is this shitty statue. Somebody's winning this tonight. The Crow. I hate it. And it's not because I hate the Crow. It's because I hate the quality of that statue. It looks like somebody who had no love or appreciation for the franchise made it. I mean, there's no reason for me being nice about it. I see we have a new person. We need to add you to the everybody giveaway. Yeah, no box damage. That box was pretty garbage, man. Yeah, it did. Yeah, look, it looked extremely effeminate. You know, I guess the guy who said Antifa was effeminate should have stuck around for that one. He probably would have appreciated that and maybe stuck. I don't know. Who fucking cares? He's entered in the contest. Wouldn't it be funny if he won? So yeah, I you know, because they're so far behind, I don't even realize how many I have bought. Like if I stopped buying them right now, I don't know if I would get 2 more or 3 more. Like if I didn't buy the next one. But they said that the April box was supposed to be the best box of the year. And this says April. Did they really they said that. If you go on fucking Facebook, they said the April box was supposed to be the best box of the year. I just now put that together. Let's read the fucking quote. We didn't do that. It's from Clyde Barker. All I've ever wanted to do is darken the day and brighten the night. They really fucking said that was the best crate of the year. Are you fucking kidding me? I just want to remind everybody this was in one of the previous crates. This is currently on eBay for no cheaper than $85. But this was the best crate of the year. This. You think this is going to go for $85 on eBay? Anybody? You want to see another one from this year? The Creep Show. Huh. So let me show you the most recent one. Let me show you the most recent one. So let me get this right, Fright Crate. Shit, what is all this stuff popping up? I got too much stuff going on. Okay, let me get this straight. This and this April is the best? April is the best? Not this. Not this. But this. And now I know, okay? You know, not only are they fucking saying that they have cereal resin statues, which they don't. They are cereal resin, as in Lucky Charms. You know, Frosted Flakes. That's the only kind of cereal resin that they got. That was the name of a company that was an American-owned company, and the guy that started that company has not been affiliated with that company for 2 years, and I've spoke with that guy. It's fine that I talk about it. It's fine. He doesn't make a big deal about it. He was wondering how I brought it up before. I'm like, man, you know, I hear stuff. And you know, I you know, from a collector standpoint, I don't like people fucking lying about what they're giving me. And if it was goddamn 2 years ago when he left the company, that means every statue that you've gotten in the last 2 years, even the ones that are worth $85, are not cereal resin. And they mistakenly left the Made in China sticker on some of the statues. And people were like, wait a second. Cereal Resin Company is that's an American company.
What's going on here? That doesn't make sense, really. Does it? And then you take into consideration, well, they sure have been late. Why have they been so late? And they say, oh, it's because of coronavirus. Well, Zobi, when the coronavirus shit, was first going on, yeah, some companies were a little bit, late getting some items. That is absolutely a fact. Zobi been late on a lot of boxes lately because of coronavirus? How about BAM? Was anybody late getting their comic book slab box because of fucking coronavirus? Yeah, I didn't think so. It's bullshit. They're bullshitting. And they're getting their stuff from China. And that's why it's taking so long. That's why they're so far backed up, is because we lost the poop. We got one poop down. Is because they're having to deal with customs. That's why. Don't be fucking fooled, people. We ain't here to kiss ass. Fuck Autograph Alliance and fuck fucking Freight Crate, but I'm still buying them. But goddamn it, you motherfuckers said that was the best box of the year. And clearly, out of everybody that just saw me show you other items from this year, the Crypt Keeper, fucking the Chatterer, fucking Creep Show, those are way better, man. Get the fuck out of here. Look, this is from Evil Dead. I get it. This is great. Okay? It's good. It's good. I like it. But outside of that and the pin, the rest of it's garbage. And ultimately, it really all comes down to the statue. But if the statue is worth more than the box, then you're good. It's about wanting value in what you purchased. Right? If you spend $30, you want to get $30 and not 15, right? $5 for that garbage shirt. $5 for the statue. $2 for the pin. 50 cents for that piece of shit art print. Good God. And the magnet, fucking 75 cents, man. Come on. You cannot tell me that magnet is a goddamn quality magnet. When you look at the paint, when you look at the lumps that are on it, so we just got a notification that our good friend Night Tales just uploaded a video. We're gonna blow his mind. I just told him, first, get ready. If you are not subbed, give him a sub. Give him a like. Blast his newest video that just went up. Do you know how awesome that's going to be? He just like, man, I just uploaded it. It literally just uploaded. Go give that shit a like. Make his likes blow up right out the gate. If you haven't given him a sub, give him a sub. You do not have to tell him that I sent you there. Just make it. I told him, get ready. He'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. So we did an unboxing, and I think it's time to give somebody a new way to win a separate video, a separate giveaway. I need you to give this one a sub as well. Just give them a sub. Just freak them out. Give them a sub and give them a thumbs up. That's what you should do with that. Our good friend Night Tales has contributed to the box that we are sending Mike Tap. A couple of the items that he's putting in to the box. James, I can check your score. I'll tell you, there are a few people that are doing very well that have just been raking in the cheddar. Oh my God, James, you are very behind. I'm going to go and check. And the way that I'm keeping track of, if you hit these hashtags. Okay, so James, pay attention. This one that I'm about to give you, hit it with the hashtag I believe Carlos. Okay? Loading, loading, loading. I like lots of loading. Finally, fuck. Sort of. Come on. For some reason, it's spinning. And like, it finally came up. But, oh, there we go. All right. So what you do is you hit this one with the hashtag I believe Carlos. I'm getting ready to give you another one. On the second one, you need to let me know pretty quickly that you hit it with the hashtag. And you can feel free to hit these with these last two that I'm giving you with a thumbs down. But once I see that you hit either of these with the hashtag I believe Carlos, I will give you a thumbs up. And that will let us both know that I counted your point. And that I have acknowledged it so that you can get a notification. Hey, he liked my comment. He knows that I just earned a point. So this one you want to hit with the hashtag I believe Carlos as well. I will come back and check, and you will get 2 points on the board. I will ask you previous trivia questions. I'll give you a chance. I don't know. I don't know if I can remember what the point spread on those questions were. I guess I should have wrote that down next to them. But, when you're doing this by yourself and you don't have any mods and what have you, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you don't win the points. Because even if you don't win the point spread, there are still contests for
Carlitos, I got you. James Alton, I got you. No box damage, I got you. We got a game here, y'all. We got a game. This is going much better than I anticipated, actually. You know, this is good. This is good progress that we've made together as concerned people in the community, you know, trying to hold people accountable for the bullshit, not letting them slide. Here's another one. Same thing, y'all. Hit them with the fucking hashtag. I believe Carlos. Hit them with a thumbs down, too. Let them know. You want to be a fucking mod for Arcade Pop. You want to ignore what he did. Okay, you piece of shit. I'm going to take a break. I'm holding, but it's heating. Anybody know what that line is from? I think I asked this question before and gave people an opportunity to win a prize from that question. Or maybe I just asked the question. I'm holding. That shit's too heavy, man. So it's so heavy, you know, just a little tiny note throws it off. We used to be doing so well. The sobriety test is not working. Let's see if it hangs while I'm gone. I gave you a couple of links. Hit them with the hashtags. I'll come back and check it. And while we're gone, well, I'm gone. I'm gonna play a different one.
I shouldn't be wearing this shirt. The panda's offended by city artwork. That was the second instrumental song by the same band. Name the band, name the song. 15 points! We got some blood magic to get to, y'all. What is this? Oh, it's the tassel. I just got a message from somebody. I'm looking for the blood magic. Where did it go? Here it is. I found it. We have to remove one because there was a resolve. You lucked out. You know who you are. I'm going to tell you, a real man of God doesn't want no part of this because call for an uprising. He says it all the time. It doesn't matter if you believe in Jesus. It doesn't matter. You can still be affected by these things. So what we have on today's blood magic list. Can y'all hear that? Somebody's alarm is going off. We have Arcade's wife leaves him for a Dominican fry cook. Blood over intent. A call for an uprising loses his monetization. And the person who stole Mike Tapp's $700 gets AIDS. And let the blood magic begin. You know how we do it. Each one gets a little dab will do you. That's what they say. And I tell you every time I say it, you know what the beautiful thing about this is? It doesn't matter if you believe in it. You don't have to believe in blood magic. Some people do. And I think that even though it was a little dab will do you, I think maybe I need to spread it around more. I need to let whoever that we're contacting with this information know that we really mean it, you know? I just did the little dabs before. We got to let them know. These are 3 things that we really want. Look, we're not being greedy. We took one of the things off the list. Whoever we're communicating with, God, the devil, demon, an angel, the universe, some ancient form of mysticism that isn't fully understood in our day and age. It doesn't matter. Whoever it is, I hope they're listening. I hope they're listening to this blood hit the page, you know? I hope they understand the intent of my blood being on this paper. I don't even believe in it. Should I say that? Is it gonna negate my magic? Maybe I believe in it a little bit. You know, this is what you gotta do. You can do this at home, kids. See, I put big pieces of blood. Big, pig. And you gotta sign it. That's PP for Paranoid Panda, not the little thing between Halfcock's legs. It's not a PP. It's Paranoid Panda. You know, some of you know that. Some of you might be new. Back up to 7. We got 7. Hey, El Guapo Diablo. Guess what? You're getting added to the everybody has a chance to win. You know, this one actually burns. I don't know what was going on with that stupid fucking Hellraiser picture, man. It just wouldn't burn. Look at this. Lickety split. This is the power of the devil, y'all. You must believe. You must believe. It doesn't matter if I believe, but if you believe, See how I turned the PP upside down? You ever do that? You ever turn the PP upside down? Freaking the Robe does that sometimes when he does his little tuck thing. Y'all seen it. It's all coming together. When Arcade's wife leaves him for a Dominican fry cook, whoa, whoa, happy days. We still have another piece left. You can't let the magic slip away. You know, you got to be true. Anybody else like to see things burn? Smell things burn? Anybody like to smell some wood burning? You know, when you're out at the beach party. You ever go to a beach party? You have some wood burning. Isn't that nice? Paper's kind of like wood. It's made from wood, sort of. It doesn't smell as good. Mr. James Alton asked if he could have the ashes. You see, we collected the ashes from the previous time we did the blood magic. It's still in there. I was planning on wearing the ashes, you know, like they do the Catholics, where they have Ash Wednesday and they wear it on their head. I was going to put some of it on my ding ding. You ever put ashes on your ding ding? Sometimes I do that. It's not something I do all the time. I don't want to, give you people the wrong impression. But every once in a while, I take some ash and I rub it on my, it's really more of a ding than a ding ding, if you understand what I'm saying. I don't brag about my genitals. Me and Mike Tapkin 69 all night long, I can tell you that. And we can sing the Star Spangled Banner with each other's dicks in our mouths. We got plenty of room for that little maneuver. I'm just saying. Love you, Mike Tap. What a fun show. I mean, everybody's came by so far, even Mr. Pickle. Look at this cute son of a bitch. Hi, y'all. I'm Mr. Pickle. What are you doing? Anybody know what a gay horse eats? Hey. Damn, that's progressive. Yeah, we're represented by all types of culture here. We don't hate. We don't hate on humor. We don't hate on jokes. We did a stand-up routine earlier. where a guy was talking about murder-suicide. My beard hair just got caught in the mask. Well, I finished 3 monsters. We still have the question. I'm going to up the ante because nobody's got it yet. What 2 concerts did the other guy catch these drumsticks? This one was a hip-hop show, and this one was like a thrash metal show. We're only talking about the headlining act. Hip-hop, thrash metal. If you get either one, 10 points. If you get both, 20. $10, just got to get one of them right. I'll give you a clue. We have not played either of those bands tonight. I got to tell you, El Guapo, and I'm so sorry I forgot to add you. Give me just a minute. God damn it. El Guapo Diablo, I've never seen Public Enemy. Slayer or Anthrax, that is incorrect. I have seen Anthrax. I have not seen Slayer. Just making sure that I got everybody in order. Now I need to go and check those videos to make sure everybody gets their extra points.
1 day installation because
Yep, El Guapo, we got you. We got you on the points board. I'll get you caught up to a degree. Give you a chance to win some extra points. I liked your comment to let you know that I saw it. And I don't know if what the deal is, but this person might be real quick on deleting the comments. But I see it's got 9 thumbs down. This
Mario Sonic. That's nice. You know, it's pretty wild that you got 1,068. So it would, I'm sorry, it'd be 1,680 subscribers, and the video you did 7 hours ago has 34 views. 34 views, 7 hours, and you got over 1,000 subs. 1,680, almost 2,000. It's almost like you're buying. Oh yeah, here's one from a month ago. Got 37 views. 37 views. 24 views, 25 views, 29 views, 68 views. This motherfucker is buying views. I'm buying subs, I mean. Because you can do both. Oh, this one's got 500 2 weeks ago. And that was Chun-Li twerking, shaking her booty. That's okay. So this one got 252 4 weeks ago. Chun-Li versus Bison. PC mode. 169, 169. That's weird that 2 in a row got 169. 176. There's a lot of them with 39, 29, 44, 29, 27, 37, 34, 28, 28, 28. How the fuck do you got almost 2,000 subs and you're doing a fucking video? It's got 9 thumbs up out of 28 views. I'm going to give it a thumbs down just because. 18 comments. You see, the ratio's off here, y'all. 18 comments for 28 views. That's a lot of comments. Of course, Johnny Fucko. Have we skipped him tonight? I think we did. Oh, Johnny Fucko. Yeah, we're coming for you too, dipshit. 2 days ago? All right. I'm going to be the first one to give him a thumbs down. I'm going to link this one in our video here, our live stream. Johnny Fucko is another mod for Mr. Atik Poop. This is the most recent video from 2 days ago. Hit him with the fucking hashtag. Hit him with the fucking thumbs down. When I come back, I'm going to add some points to everybody who did that. And I have a real problem with Johnny Fucko, and the reason is because he was there the night when he went off about all this shit. Okay? When he was making the threats to Wet Movie 1, Johnny was there. He was the mod. He heard all of it, and he still stands with Arcade Pop. Okay? He knows the whole story. Arcade Pop told him on that live stream, don't block anybody, don't remove any comments. And now you can just say, hey, I saw you come up in the collectors community, and I came by to see what you were doing, what was going on. Comment removed. Johnny Fucko is sitting there blocking people so that their comments won't even show up. Let them know what you think about that. You know what? And if somebody says something else other than the hashtag, and you really impress me, I'm giving you 10 points.
This will give the people that are late or they haven't gotten a bunch of points a chance to catch up. But you got to really impress me. Don't make any threats. Don't say anything fucked up. But if you say something that maybe kind of I think I agree with or I laugh at, you call them out. How can you stand with Pop? We'll see. We'll see. That's pretty good timing. So I started eating this the dessert that came with the meal. It's called a Pizookie, and it's a cookie with some ice cream. I forgot to get my drink, but did you see what I just did there, people? Oh, my notifications are going off. The boys are talking about some things. I can't pay too much attention to it right now. Doesn't have to do with what the purpose at hand is. I got to get some of this ice cream. And cookie in my stomach. A little blocker between this booze. Listen, y'all. Let me go back to that one. Well, we got him 6 thumbs down. No hashtags that though. Hit Johnny Fucko with the fucking hashtags, y'all. Or is it because you're blocked that they're not showing up? Here you go. Okay. I'm going to link my profile. All you got to do is send me a message through Facebook that you made the comment, but it didn't show up because you're blocked. That's what punks do sometimes. It's what little sissies do that are afraid of the truth, that are afraid of words. They're afraid of fucking words, y'all. Hit him with the thumbs down. Hit him with the fucking hashtag. Fuck this dude. Dude's got such a fucking boring bullshit life that he's got time to mod for fucking arcade and these fucking boring ass live streams every night. When we do these stupid shows, we don't need somebody to fucking mod for us. We're getting wasted. Having to keep track of fucking points. I tell you, the Pizooki's pretty good, y'all. It's better than the it's better than that prime rib, which should have been better than it was. But let me put this back. I forgot to get a drink. I almost tripped over the pot. I can tell you, I'm gonna have to pee before the typical hour break. That's gonna be a guaranteed fact, y'all. Guaranteed fact. He just hearted your comment on his page. Awesome. It's interesting because he must have hearted it and then deleted it because I'm not seeing it. And to you people that are sending me friend requests, look, don't be offended, but I'm probably not going to accept your friend request. I gave you this link so that you could send me messages of screenshots. Okay. Yeah, Lee, he fucking removed your comment. But where's my pen? Lee's got another point. And I just saw El Guapo. Say hello to 11 points. You got the 1 point from earlier, and then you got another 10 points for saying such a great comment. James Alton, use that link that I sent, and you can well, we got so much going on here. That's a lot to keep up with. But you use that link that has my profile, and you send me a message of the screenshot. This is Night Tells, y'all. The one that I just sent. The one I just sent. Go show him some love. Give him a thumbs up. I want you to listen real close, y'all. Did you hear that? It was a little panda poop. There was another one. What was I going to do here? Oh, yeah. I got something special for y'all. We'll wait. We'll do that one next. I'm going to do this one. Here we go. I'm about to link another one. And this is Scott Kuhn. This is his channel. And he is a author. He wrote a book.
He is my roommate's boyfriend. He's got a channel, and he does animated versions of short stories of his. Give him a sub. Mike Tap. Yeah, let's give old Mike Tap a sub too. You know, he's in and out. He's in and out. We haven't forgot about you, my friend. He's got 855. Let's see what we can do. Let's come together and let's do some positive shit, y'all. Let's show some love. You gave me 8x32s. Yeah, I know, man. You know, 8x32s are nice. Because they're so fucking exclusive. You know, good luck finding another one. It's that point in the evening. It's just too hot. It's just too hot. Don't send hate to that one. That's a good one. Man, you're killing me, Mike. You got that arcade speak down, man. I think it's so funny when people rag on him about the way that he types and how they can't understand what the fuck he's saying. And look, that's coming from somebody with dyslexia, and it's bad, man. I can show you. And look at this writing. I struggle with it. I write numbers and letters backwards. And it doesn't matter how many times I practice writing. You know, when they were a kid, they would torture me and give me these fucking like writing books where you have to write the letter A like 100 times, lowercase and capital. Then, oh, guess what? Now you got to do the letter B. Like 100 times, lowercase and capital, regular and cursive. That shit was torture. What's up with the what's up, Orton? You got a fountain pen that will fix my penmanship. I get it. Yeah, I give that a one of those too. Shillin'. Troll it. Okay. Don't troll it. Yeah, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not practicing. It's I'm beyond practicing, is what I'm telling you. They made me practice as a kid for hours to get my handwriting better, and they just, this is, the early 80s. They didn't, in small Texas town, they didn't know how to diagnose that you have fucking dyslexia. Yeah, talk to text really fixes a lot. And predictive text fixes some, and then other times it makes you look like a bigger dumbass. But with the stuff that Arcade writes, it's clear that it wasn't predictive text changing what he originally said. He's intentionally trying to talk like that. I'm from Texas. I lived in Texas the majority of my life. I'm in Huntington Beach, California, where you get that good weed delivered legally, as long as you're 21 years of age. You don't have to have a special license for it or anything. Right. H-Town. Angry Unboxing Nerd admitted that he often tells people to duck off and tells them they're no man at all. No man at all. A-L-K. Man, some of this... We got so many inside jokes. Me, him, and Burke. You know what I did, Mike? I wrote down timestamps for you and Burke. Timestamps for when, because this is a long show. For God's sakes, you can't sit through this entire thing trying to get to the important parts. Well, I wrote the timestamps down. So get you a piece of paper, Mike. 2 hours and 44 minutes. Come on your face or your tits? Your panda joke was posted the same minute. What? The this or that conversation, that was at 5 hours and 32 minutes, where I talked about DNC. Go ahead, be the bad guy and tell people what you really wanted to call her. And I don't know what that extra number is, but was that 30 minutes and 44 seconds? I wrote Mike. Yeah, you call her DSG. I call her DNC. But you know what I didn't tell y'all is what DNC stands for. It stands for dumb, D-U-M-B, N-U-M-B, C-U-N-T. Dumb numb cunt. That's what DNC stands for. And that's who fucking DNC is, because of all the dumb shit that she fucking said and all how she tried to play puppet master and get this or that against the bunker and then against me, because I didn't do exactly what she said. She was the fucking puppet master. She was the one pulling all the strings. And at the same time, she was concerned about, y'all ain't going to blow up the spot and mention my name. No, bitch, I'm not going to mention your name. You're fucking DNC. You're dumb, numb cunt. You're a dumb, numb cunt. I will never mention your name. Some people might get that reference. Carlitos, I do not, as a general rule, I don't like redheads, and I don't like people named Chris. with that being said, one of my best friends' name is Chris, and when we became friends, he goes, "I'm going to be honest with you, man. I've never liked anybody else named Chris." And I go, "Same thing. It's fucking crazy." He goes, "Man, I just went. There's so many fucking Chris's. I immediately hate them. I don't even give them a chance." I same thing. And me and this dude are like that, man. We're fucking tight. Yeah, I don't blame you trusting gingers named Chris, even though they have an impeccable reputation when it comes to telling the truth. But you know, that's the lot in life that you have when you're a ginger, a soulless ginger. Letting people do fucking blood magic on your channel. What the fuck? I guess maybe we should move Mr. Poop, and we haven't charged this speaker in a while. Probably a good idea. Give it a little charge. And we'll do the same for my phone. Probably a good idea. Give it a little charge. I'm linking it again. Go tell your fucking family. Go tell your friends. Go tell people you don't even like. Look, this is very important. We've only got, hey, we beat the halfway mark. Motherfucker. We're yeah. Nice. He had 13 thumbs up. He's now at 16 thumbs down. We're 1 over the halfway mark. Tell your family, tell your friends, tell people you don't even like. Get this at 30 thumbs down. Just click on it for 2 seconds, give it a fucking thumbs down, and go about your day. I'm trying to win some shit. I seem fairly normal. Yeah, I guess we need to start hitting a little bit more of this, huh? And it got kind of smoky in here, burning all that blood magic bullshit and that stupid fucking art print. Did you miss the unboxing of the Fright Crate, Mike? I know how you're dipping in and out. Did you miss that one? I ragged on it pretty hard. And I explained that I'm not even giving that fucking thing a goddamn video. Not even giving it a video. You can fucking suck my dick. You think I'm gonna kiss your ass? You're lucky I don't do a video after you said that's the best. Did you see where they said the April box was the best box of the year? On the Facebook page? Did you see that? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna fucking show y'all. Where is it? You know, it might have been in the comments, so let me go back. I wonder if they took it down. I know I'm not imagining that. I know I did not dream it. I think they fucking deleted it. I wonder if I scroll through my screenshots enough. I bet I could find it, but man, I got to scroll through a lot of shit. Goddamn, I got so many stupid screenshots. It's ridiculous. I need to delete a bunch of stuff. Thank you, good sir. Mike Tapp, swinging in. He helped push the effort to get this fucking thing 30 thumbs down. No offense, Matthew Reeves. Feel free to send me a and Heath Wallraven. You are, however, a mutual friend of Zach Freeze, which makes me assume that you're his roommate. Request confirmed. The other one didn't have a mutual friend. Sorry. Yeah, teamwork. Yeah, we can come together and make this fucking happen, y'all. All they gotta do is give it a fucking thumbs down. He said he will do a giveaway if he gets 30 thumbs down. We're at 26, y'all. Looks like it's about time to get the scissors. That's exciting. Motherfucker. Woo-hoo! We did it! Mike, hell of a job, sir. Hell of a job. You just had that motherfucker set on fire. God damn you, you beautiful bastard. You beautiful, magnificent prick. We got him to 26, dude. We went from fucking 16 to 26. Like that. That's power. That's power. I don't know if you told them in that comment on that post, but feel free to tell them to hit him with the hashtag too. I don't know. I didn't read the whole thing. I called him weird too. Yeah, well, I mean, Jesus Christ, we're pretty weird over here. Did you see how things resolved with K Titus? At least how they appear to be resolved. It'll be interesting to see if he holds true. I think he learned his lesson. It's crazy. It was pretty intense. That was you know, we're almost at 10 hours, and that was definitely my favorite part of the show. Anybody else currently here that would? Oh, you didn't see it, Mike? I got into it big time with him. I got into it big time with him. No, no, no. I got into it with K Titus. And then he flipped the script. Well, he was making a lot of comments that even other people were saying didn't make any sense. They were like, what are you talking about? He was like, you said shit 6 times. Yeah, you know, we literally do have a piece of shit here tonight. So yeah, I might have said fucking 6 times 6 times 36. He was complaining about how much profanity I use. I railed on him about that. I'm like, yeah, you know, fuck off. This is an adult show. You got me riled up. I just got an email. You sent me a screenshot. Is this a current stream? Is this a current stream? Everybody saw that shit, right? Everybody saw that K Titus said he was done with fucking Arcade, right? That he was cutting ties. He even said he blocked them. And now he's blowing up the comments. Kissing that ass for Johnny Fucko and Arcade Pop. We're about to give away the world, motherfuckers. Yeah, he lied. He lied again. He lied again. He legitimately said that he was gonna fucking, that he felt remorseful. He brought God into it. That he was gonna fucking. Yeah, I had a feeling he would too, man. It's not the first time. This is the second time he's done it. He did this when he fucking said, I'm taking down the arcade video. And then he fucking showed up in the live again. He commented on the fucking video again. And I'm like, yo, you said you didn't know, and then I showed you, and now you know. And now you're fucking showing up in the videos again. What's up with that? Oh, and then he made the video, well, he's threatening me. No, I told you I'm going to fucking let your people know. Now I'm going to let the people know you cannot trust a fucking word out of his mouth. I wrote down those fucking timestamps. I'm going to show where I read what his comments were and what I said to him. And I told him, I'm done. I'm done. We can move on. I even gave him fucking points. How the fuck do you think he ended up getting points? Because he fucking lied. Well, I just got this. This is Arcade's live stream that's going on right now. And right here, K Titus, hello, bud. Arcade Pop, how's it going? Johnny Fucko, how's it going, bud? Hello, bud. You said you were done. You said you blocked them. And this live stream's going on right now? Let me just go and check. I didn't realize Arcade had I didn't realize he had a new one. Let's give him 30 thumbs down on both. It doesn't show that he's got one currently. So that was 23 hours ago. No box damage. Yeah. I apologize, K Titus. It looks like you didn't lie. That was after tonight. Hey, Harry Nugs. That's nice. Carlitos. Steven Sanders. I got some fucking points to dish out. Okay, so Carlitos got a point. Steven Sanders got a point. Harry Nugs. That's I think that's one of those burner accounts, but rules are rules. First point on the board for Harry Nugs. So, I mean, that wasn't tonight. That's the fucking... He's at 30. It's time, y'all. He's at 30. How exciting. You know what? Harry Nugs gets 2 points in addition to his 1 point, so he's got a total of 3. I want everybody to now blast the comments. I'm sharing it again. I'm sharing it again. And I want you to get to that comment, and I want you to ask him. I was going on bad information, K Titus. I apologize. I got sent a screenshot. I didn't realize that it was from something old. I thought that was from a show that was going on right now and that you showed up and was talking in it. That appears not to be the case. So don't pay any attention to what I said. After I saw that, I went to go and check and see if that Arcade had a video. Sometimes people come to me with stuff that's not completely accurate. Of course you were saying things before tonight. It's okay, no box damage. I appreciate your diligence, regardless. So, I want you to go to that Arcade video and tell them, when's the giveaway? When's the giveaway? Now, before I take my break, I'm going to go ahead and cut all these names out. We are done taking new names because we hit our goal of 30. There's a lot of names. There's a lot of names, y'all. It only took us almost 10 hours to reach that goal. And let's call it like we see it. We'd been here for another 10 if it wasn't for Mike Tapp. So let's go to the point system, because I have periodically given out points for reasons, comments that people decided to make, things they said in the chat that was funny. Mike Tapp, you are currently at 15. That's not good enough. You're now at 23. See, Mike was all worried about that he wasn't going to be able to win. I want to make it abundantly clear. If you fucking, Mike, if you win and you say that I send your win to Arcade Pop, I'll burn it. Don't try to fucking, I know you sick fuck. I know you. You already showed your hand. You showed your hand already. You fucking mentioned that you were going to try and send it to fucking Arcade Pop. I'm not having it, dude. We're going to find out how many people we got. And here's the thing. I'm going to make a video because some of these people might not be currently with us. Anybody that wins is going to be mentioned in this video. And everybody is going to have my email and my Facebook link so that they can send me an address to get this stuff to them. Normally, I would only do continental United States, but we made a decent amount with all this fucking work that we're doing. And it's time to give back. We're in a situation where we can do some nice stuff for some people that stood with Carlos. You're not standing with me. You're standing with Carlos. You're standing with World Order Collectibles. I'm the mouthpiece for you to stand with them. It's not his job. That man should not have to deal with that. It is not a burden for me. It is an honor. Because I take this transgression very seriously. On every level. On the British cigarette. On the I know where you live. Talking about his physical appearance, calling him the R word, not just 3 months ago, but 2 weeks ago. And not just calling him the R word to some of the trash that he hangs out with that seems to think that that's okay, but saying the R word repeatedly to Carlos. And this is why we're doing this. This is why. Because if all of those things weren't enough on their, I mean, individually, each of these things are their own. We could just go on the fact that he was calling Fluffy Gamer a British cigarette. We could just go on the fact that he was calling what movie won the R word. We could just go on the fact that he said, I know where you live. I know people that know where you live. Any of those individually, that's enough. You add to it what he said to Carlos. I'm not letting it go. And the reason I'm not letting it go is because the motherfucker hides behind the veil. I'm about the community. You're clearly not about the community if you're threatening members of the community who've done nothing wrong to you. Nothing at all. Y'all ready to hear a count on how many people are entered into this contest? This is exciting, man. We fucking did it, y'all. I'm so happy right now. Here's one. That's Lee. This one says Mr., but that's Mr. Freeze. It says everybody over there. That was to let me know that this was the names that weren't taking numbers, so that I didn't get confused. MT, that's Mike Tapp. HG, that's Half Geek's burner account. Brian HY. Mystery Box Mayhem. Dale Scott Morgan. From way earlier in the show, first hour, Rowan. Here's your chance to fucking win, bro. Carlitos. James Alton. Smallville Productions. Good friend of the channel. She's a sweet girl. Our good friend, Dragon Films. There he is. Steve Sanders. There you are. Well, this one says Mike, but I think that I wrote down Mike MT from Mike Tapp. I'm pretty sure Mike got entered twice. Mike, I'm taking the MT off. We're leaving this one. Ohio Pro Wrestler 2K. There you are. Web Hog, somebody that just briefly stopped by. They said like one or two things and then bounced. Crazy Clown. Michael Berkowitz, he stopped in. Son of a bitch could win. K Titus, there you are. No box damage. There you are. El Guapo Diablo. Let me say it again. El Guapo Diablo. Got a couple more, y'all. Six-pack American, which was the individual that came in and said Antifa is feminine. Wouldn't it be wild if that motherfucker won? That horror dude briefly stopped in. There you go. Here's your chance to win, friend. And Corey Watson, which is Mr. Freeze's girl. We are about to individually. Hey, good to see you, man. Let's, some of these are larger than the other ones. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and make them, for the most part, the same. So if it's a bigger one, I'll like fold it over. I'm clearly not going to look at these when I draw. That's not going to work, putting all of them there. I wanted it to, I wanted to be able to show you. This might work. Yeah, you just got to think on your feet, y'all. There's those two. Let's have a little celebratory music. What do you say? Got 3 of them folded so far. We got more to go. I don't even remember how many. A celebratory song. That's what we're looking for. Right. I got it. What I'll do is just here we go.
Another rough stop beating me down. I gotta watch my mouth. Sit down for another round, but they told me to get out. Fuck you, man, you're out of hand. Better not come around. Get me out of my misery. Give me what I need. Give me my life. Don't let me hit the ground. Give me out of my misery. Give me what I need. Give me my life. On my way home, I hit a bed, engine revving high. About that bitch I'm on the tree, lucky I didn't die. Back tucked up and my legs are crushed, popping pills all the time. Doctor gave me those crazy drugs and now I'm feeling fine. Give me all my misery, give me what I need, give me my life, don't let me hit the ground. Give me all my misery, give me what I need, give me my life. Keep me out of misery, give me what I need, give me my life, don't let me hit the ground. Give me all my misery, give me what I need, give me my life. Give me all my misery, give me what I need, give me my life, don't let me hit the ground. Give me all my misery, give me what I need, give me my life. You deserve the best. You wanna buy your expensive dress. I've got my mask and my switchblade. I wanna make a story we will have a day. So I put bloodstains off that night. We didn't need to say no life. We gotta leave this town tonight. Before the morning light, we gotta run. We stole that they'll never catch us if we don't stand still. Yeah, you are mine, unburied pride. We so took out when meant the truth time. But news and pride. So back, only what you need. And we don't need anything but you and me. We gotta run. We stole and killed. They'll never catch us if we don't stand still. Yeah, you and my partner in crime. Free souls like ours, we're never doing time. We gotta run. We stole and killed. They'll never catch us if we don't stand still. Yeah, you and my partner in crime. Free souls like ours, we're never doing time. Partners in crime.
Yep. In the eyes of the law, you're just as guilty as I am. That song's fucking appropriate as it gets. So, it's about break time for me. You son of a bitch. Night Tells, you just showed up. I love you, buddy. You know what? We don't have you. Yeah, that's what happens, you know? That's what happens, you know? When you make the game, you can break the game. Night Tells, I'm adding your fucking name. There's no way you're going to get caught up in points. So just forget about it. Forget about the points. You have a chance to win right now. We're going to have multiple people win, too. I'm going to pull one, and then I'm going to take a break. I mean, we're at 10 hours. The last time I tried to do 10 hours, I was asleep for 2.5 of it. So, you know, when I originally had this idea, I decided I wanted to see how many things that we could do that were completely different than anything that we've ever done. And by adding all the names to the remains of the ashes from 2 previous blood magics, you are a part of this hoodoo voodoo rigmarole fucking nonsense. I want you to see all the names are in there, people. All right, they're all in there. They're all in there. All right. I'm going to lift it up. Hey, you know what? I'll bet you. Hold on. Let me put it right here so you'll know everything's on the up and up. I'll bet you if I didn't tell you the prize before I pulled the name, there would be suspicion that I was waiting and pulling those prizes for people that I liked. I just thought of that as I was about to pull that first name. That's not what we're doing here today, people. Here's the first prize, and it's got a COA, a Beckett COA. Do I have your attention? Right here we have a knife. This is from BAM, but this was, I believe, Michael Myers, and Mike knows the answer. I think he was like the 6th. It says 9. Maybe he technically was the 9th, even though he was in the 6th, because they had multiple people play him in certain movies. Yeah, I'm glad you're honored. So the first winner is getting this. It's the stunt. Yeah, stunt for part 6. So I did remember that it was part 6. And everybody that wins is getting additional stuff with that item. Here's the first winner. Mike, you fucker. It's Mike fucking won. And Mike doesn't need it, and Mike doesn't want it. So Mike gets to choose who gets it. Congratulations, Mike. Hey, guess what, though? His name is coming out. It wasn't rigged, man. I swear, all the fucking names are still in there. It might seem like it. Half Geek's burner account has now won. Okay? Which means shit. I guess I gotta find Half Geek's burner account and pull him out. Half Geek's burner account, you can actually pass it on to someone else if you want. Choice is yours. Do you want it? You want this Half Geek's burner account, or are you going to take it? Do you have an address that you can provide me with that will not reveal who you are? Or can you, yeah? Cool. All right, this is yours. First prize of the evening. Mike, your name is going back in. And if we pull Half Geek's burner account on the next name that's drawn, we're going to draw a second name. Okay? So we're not going to rig this. I want more than one person to fucking win. Smallville Productions has your information. Okay. So I'll just get I'll just get it from her. Mother's maiden name, social security number, type of blood, the name of your first animal, your first elementary school, name of your 3rd grade teacher, your favorite sexual position. Yeah, we need it all. We need it all. But we need to get this information to get this prize out to you. So far, No Box Damage won the first prize, which was the other day. And all of this stuff goes out on Monday. Everything. Half Geek's burner account, I'm going to go ahead and grab a couple of extra items for you. Right now. Just like that. All right. I got you a stack of extras, my friend. And I'm going to go ahead and show you what you got. You didn't just win the knife. You also got this, which was part of the BAM box. It's this stupid little hammer prop. You got a Child's Play keychain. It's not actually Child's Play because his face is all busted up, so it would have been like the second or the third, maybe later. You're gonna get the Evil Dead 2 VHS replica. You're gonna get this Kill Clown sticker. You're gonna get the common Jeff Goldblum pin for The Fly, and you're gonna get 3 art prints. You're gonna get the Annabelle. You're gonna get the 30 Days of Night and American Psycho. This, you got a horror win. And I'm going to go and set all these items together so that I know that they're yours. Not bad for the first person to win. All right. We still got a whole stack of shit over there, y'all. I'm not going to be happy until some people really win some shit. All right. Okay. I have a box. Everything fits. I'll put some bubble wrap in it. This goes to Half Geek burner account. I'm going to write that. Boy, I never thought I'd be mailing something to Half Geek. How about that shit, y'all? What a blast. What a day. What a fucking marvelous day. That's your win. I got a special item that I just found. I didn't know that I was going to find it. That's going to be added to the giveaway. I'm going to go ahead and pull up a little listening music for y'all to kick it for a little bit. And it's time for me to take a break. I got to pee. I'm so excited that we're doing the fucking giveaway, man. That's great. It's great. Super happy about it. Well, what sounds good? You know what? I got one. Yeah, I do pee like a girl. I have to sit down, so it takes a little bit longer. Because I also have to wipe. You know, boys don't have to wipe. They just shake it a few times. I bet you nobody knows that band, but that first song that I played when I left was on a popular television series where the main character was known as an asshole. Anybody that guesses that television series, and one guess, you get one guess, you get 25 fucking points. Yeah, it sounds like a scratch CD. It's not. It's intentionally meant to sound like that. Baked beans. No. You know I'm all about that baked beans life. Let's see who the next winner is, y'all. Dale Scott Morgan. You're the second winner. Yeah, no, that was not the popular television show. That I would say is an underground television show. That first song that I played that sounded like a scratch CD was on the television show House, and he was listening to that song, and he talked about how beautiful the chaos was. And when I was in the kitchen cooking, and I heard it, and it started registering in my head. I'm like, wait a second, I fucking, oh shit, he's listening to Pussy Galore. Pussy galore. They were short-lived. 1986 to like 1989. And I know you've never heard of them, but they got one of the greatest. Look at the cover of that album. It's a guy with an AK-47, a leather coat, and an afro kicking in a door. And the name of the album is Dial M. Oh, for murder? No. Dial M for motherfucker. It's a great band. I love them. It's chaos. Dale Scott Morgan, this is what you won. I should have showed you beforehand. Fuck. Well, you know what? I'm gonna make it good. But I'm not gonna make it too good. Fuck, I fucked it up, y'all. I should have said it beforehand. You're getting that one. And you're getting that one. You're getting that one. That one. And Dale Scott Morgan. Just to show people that I'm not stacking the deck. And giving my friends that I know all the good shit. You're getting the BAM prop, which was from us, which is the fucking scissors. You're getting this horrendous crow statue from Fright Crate. You're getting this limited to $50. It's number 16. Number 16 of 50 of Smurfette. You're getting this art print. And you're getting this JSA'd Dr. Sleep. It's the little girl from Dr. Sleep. Let's put all your stuff together. And I apologize for fucking up the game and not announcing the prize before we pulled the name. I won't make that mistake again. I do apologize. Let's put it in a BAM box. I think we might just be putting it in a BAM box for now. Whoops, I tore it. Put it in a different one. I'm pretty sure that I can't close the box. Oh, we got a scratch off that we never scratched. Let's put all this in there. It actually does fit. I'm writing Dale on it. And I might throw some extra stuff in there because it's got more room. So, two people have won. Hey, Last Pharaoh. How you doing? It's time for another name. Smallville Productions. I fucking forgot to say the goddamn prize again. Oh my God. Let's have another drink, for fuck's sake, if we're gonna fuck it up this bad. Let's play an appropriate song.
Most out of every call and meeting? Seamless calling and conferencing with AI that analyzes every call in real time, creating transcripts and tracking action items. Dial pad and done. I'm over 100.
That's not the right song.
I'm right disheveled, perfectly unkempt.
Oh, yeah, it is. I'm sorry.
I like my drink, mint toast and eggs. The best Bloody Mary you've ever tasted. Go to work wasted. Go to work bomb. Got a bug shot. Fuck got the job. I want to operate. Can't you see the rate? I want my from my dog on the be. You gotta go to work high. You get low. You gotta put your nose to the ground. Part of a grease. We'll get you fucked. You want it now. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Go to work wasted.
Posesiones nunca fueron para mí, nunca las tuve. No es verdad, tengo un colchón y un guitarrón y un perro monstruoso que pega mi suelo. Así es, tengo un suelo. Y que tengo bolsillos llenos de clines y agujeros y todo lo que me importa a mí.
Yes. El Guapo Diablo, no effects. Here's what you won, Smallville Productions. You won 2 Funko Pops. They are the exclusive and the common of Ghost from Ant-Man 2. This was the villain, the female villain. This one is translucent. They come in Funko protectors. You also got Smallville Productions. You also got this metal plate card from Zobi. You got a couple of stickers. You got a Nightcrawler and Neon Grizzly. You should look up Neon Grizzly. That's where you get awesome shirts like this. The future is FEMA. You also, Smallville Productions, you got a Panic at the Disco little book you can write in, notes or, chores or shopping list, whatever. Got a Panic at the Disco. This is from Pray for the Wicked tour. You also got this swim patch from a Fright Crate. You also got this Van Halen VIP. This is from their final tour. And if you went to that show and you had this, you were VIP. And now you have one. But you also got the Michael Winslow Gremlins, which has a Beckett COA. That is Smallville Productions' win. And goddamn it, I will remember next time. I can't believe I said it last time that I was gonna I'm gonna put Smallville right in there. Let's go ahead and pull out what the next win is going to be. Before we forget and make a fool of ourselves again. Smallville, I didn't throw any art prints in. I'm going to add the Forrest Gump. I know that you're affiliated with BAM, so I'm not going to give you any BAM art prints, but I will give you some Zobie ones. I'm going to give you this Leatherface. Yeah, I think the rest of those are BAM. Yeah. All right. We're getting the next person's win. And let's throw some fucking art prints in there too. We'll do that one. We'll do that one. That one. And I think that's pretty good. I think that's a pretty good win. Let's find see if we can get a box. Okay, this is what the next person's name that I pull is going to win. You got some shitty ass art prints. You got this Bill Murray from BAM. Who gives a fuck? This box isn't big enough, so we're going to put them sideways. You got this one from BAM. You got one from Zobie. You know, who cares? They're fucking art prints. You're going to get the Weird Science figure of Chet. You're going to get these 3 comic books. This one's Mylard out of its mind, as old Wink Ink likes to say. Whoever this person that wins is, that's a Darth Vader 20 of 36. And then we got 2 from the BAM box. We got the John Carter and the Kiss. Never looked at them, never opened them. You're also getting 2 Funko Pops. Don't know who she is? Well, that's the Joker's daughter. Or at least she's crazy and thinks she's the Joker's daughter. And then you got Owlman. You're also going to get these 2 Ghoulies stickers. They're shiny. They do shine. I do shine my pants. And you're getting Polly from the Bambox, Beckett certified. Whoever the next person name that I pull, that's what you're getting. Is it a great box? It's probably better than what you're going to get from fucking Arcade Pop for 30 thumbs down. I can tell you that. Let's see who gets lucky. Crazy Clown, that's yours, man. You just won it. Crazy Clown, I'm putting that in your box. The letter H, the number 8, my name, 82 at gmail.com. Or you can message me on Facebook. At this link. And Crazy Clown, if you missed it, if you're not here right now, Crazy Clown, if you missed it, that's okay. I'm going to do a video, and I'm going to let everybody know that won. Smallville, Dale, Half Geeks burner account. It's good because Smallville has your information, so it's going to be really easy. I could actually send both to Smallville, and she could get you the other one and just ship it straight to you. But I don't really want her to pay for that, so we'll figure it out. I gotta tell you, man, it's heating up. It's kind of hot in here. I have a Linda Blair signed pop, but you know, it's not in good condition. I got that from OC Celebrity Marketing with their you know, top of the line shipping warehouse employees that just, you know, take great care. Yeah, it is getting hot in here, man. I'm inside of a closet. You know, there's no window in here. OC is the best. Yeah, well, OC used to be the best. And if you're lucky, OC could potentially be the best. You know, there are people that get lucky. I've gotten lucky. Burke has damn sure gotten lucky. Yeah, I'm surprised that we got so many likes, but you know, I guess when you're giving free shit out and keeping it real. What's the thumbs down count? That I can't see. That says 20 now. I appreciate that, y'all. We don't have we don't have the record for most viewers at one given time. We might have the record for most views in the current stream, because you know, like, I just got a comment from somebody. New subscriber. Just so everybody knows, when you subscribe me, when I get a notification that you subscribe me, even if you don't have a channel, I give you a sub back. That's what I do. No, not at all. Somebody just asked me if I'm mad at them. Why would you? No, dude, I'm not mad at you. It's all good. Thank you, James. I specifically planned out to make this the best live stream that we've done on this channel. I wanted this to be the best one. I wanted us to start some shit. I wanted us to make a difference. I wanted us to have a good time, have some drinks, listen to some tunes, scratch this fucking BAM off. It clearly didn't win, which who gives a shit? You know, I fucking hate it when people cry about that. I never won. Shut up. We specifically wanted to do a show that stood out from all the other shows that we've done. You know, there's been, Jesus Christ, how many costume changes, how many different masks, and the plan was to wear all of them. There's fucking masks over there that we didn't put on, and it's too fucking hot. I'm not doing it. We're at 11 hours. Who does that? This is my hangout, you know? I don't have friends that I go hang out with in California. If I lived in Texas, I'd have friends that I'd be kicking it with. I have friends that are friends of Kissy Face. I really don't have friends. Now, I had a couple of guy friends that I hung out with a few years ago before the whole COVID thing. We all worked together and we took a couple of boys' nights out. That was like 2 years ago. And that was the first time that I did that, the fucking 6 years of me being here. Thank you, Carlitos. I appreciate that. If Texas ever changes its laws when it comes to weed, if they say you can grow weed without some crazy thing like you gotta pay some exorbitant amount to get a license for it or some horseshit, because in California, it doesn't matter who you are, you're allowed to grow 6 plants. You have 6 plants in California. That's just your right. They get a law like that in Texas, I'm allowed to grow in Texas, I'm fucking moving back to Texas. That's a fact. I'm leaving California. Me and Kissy Face both. I want to take what I've learned. I've done 3 different grows. 2 outside and 1 inside. And I've gotten pretty decent at it. I wasn't happy with the inside grow. That's a whole different bag, man. We still got more shit to give away, friends. Let me go ahead and start dividing this up. Into sorry. First, second, and third. It looks like we might have to just sweeten the pot, y'all. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You give me a minute. I got to gotta grab a couple more things, I think. No big deal. Just give me 1 second. It's gonna be more than 1 second. Let's see. I'll give you a timestamp. Kissy Face just got home from work. It has been officially 11 hours. Oh my God, dude. And I'm still awake. How about that? I've been steadily drinking, but I do it, and I layered it with food eventually. I took my time, and no, I'm not really drunk. No. Not really drunk.
How many viewers you got right now?
Huh?
How many viewers?
We're at 9 viewers, 20 thumbs up, and I don't use Instagram. I just want to let y'all know that. I have like a dead account. I don't know if y'all can look on it and see. I don't post on fucking Instagram.
Yeah, that's more my thing.
But what we're gonna do is we need to consult with the point book because here it is. Lee. Wow. You got does everybody that's watching want a chance to win some more points? Hey, Nightail said hi, Kissy Face. Half Geeks burner account. You know what? You dirty dog. I'm giving you 2 extra points for that. I'm trying. Half Geeks burner account said, I'm actually surprised Arcade isn't live streaming Saturday night. These are peak hours. He can probably hit 4 viewers. Zing! I love it, man. Good God. Wow, Carlitos is getting it too. Might learn how to be a man. I mean, obviously there wasn't one in the household where you grew up, and obviously his kids are growing up without a man in the household because he ain't paying his fucking child support, and he's not getting his stimulus. Did you get your stimulus? He didn't get his. And he told me it's because of child support. With everything that we know about Arcade, do we think that that's just a clerical error against him? I'm going to go back. I believe that I said you've been trying to talk in the chats. Dude, we're good, man. I don't know. I can't. I'm at that point in the evening, Mike, where I can't make heads or tails of certain things that people say. Let me go back to Arcade's last live because I said, holy fuck, it's up to 35, y'all. And I encouraged y'all to say something about when's the fucking giveaway. El Guapo Diablo, you commented on that. You got extra points because you don't have a lot. I'm going to give you 2. You said something extra. I'm here for the 30 likes giveaway. Guess what? You just got another extra one. There you go. And Steve Sanders did the thumbs down, and I believe that I gave him that point. That was 8 hours ago. Come on, y'all. Hit him with the fucking comments. I'll link it again. 35 thumbs down, man. Y'all fucking, I love every one of you. If you're a man, I guess that's in a gay way. I mean, take it however you want it. I'm just saying, I love you. This is an amazing success. I don't mind shipping all this stuff out on my dime. I want to hold off, y'all. We've already done 11 hours. There's no point in rushing it at this point. This is intended to be a marathon. We have first, second, and third place wins. Are y'all ready to see what third place gets? Okay. Third place. You're getting this glow-in-the-dark exclusive. It's not the chase of Hades. You're getting this BAM prop that was from Westworld. You're getting the girl from Fast Times at Ridgemont High. She was also the first person murdered in Nightmare on Elm Street. She was also in Better Off Dead. Stupid art print. 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 You're getting a lot of stupid art prints. You're getting not that great of an autograph. Well, let's be real. It'd be cooler if it was a Nightmare on Elm Street autograph. But Fast Times at Ridgemont High is a great movie. You are getting an exclusive Funko Pop, and you're getting a prop. This is third place. This is not a banger prize. I probably will add something else to it because I almost feel bad for you. I almost feel bad for you. Let's talk about who comes in second place. You're getting two Funko Pops. This is from Thor Ragnarok. You got hella hot, hella sexy for a woman of your age. And one is the Target exclusive. Both come in Funko Pop protectors. You're going to get the big art print from the Vixens box. Prizes are changing. You think that's fourth place? Better rewatch this. No, the first place prize. I haven't told anybody what that is, but and then there's this Saw one. Who gives a shit? Right? It's not that great. But you're also getting this comic book, which is Mile Art Out of Its Mind, as Wink Ink likes to say. And I don't know a lot about this comic, but I know that I guess it was heating up a little bit. I don't know what the price value is. I don't know. But there's some interest in it. It's clearly Venom. So I don't understand what you meant, Carlitos, about the prizes changing. Help me out with that. Because I don't think that I don't think they were changing, were they? I had the point prizes, first, second, and third, and then the anybody can win, which we did 3 of the anybody can win. And we got the 3 that are points, but I want to give people chances to get more points. All right, so let's go to the person who gets the first place prize tonight. You're getting the FYE exclusive Pennywise. You're getting both of these two from the Stephen King universe. Starting to see a theme? You're going to get Ben from the television show. You know, the made for TV. Oh, wait, there's more. And that's Beckett certified. And first place is also getting Tim fucking Curry. That's how we do it tonight, y'all. All that other stuff, that's, I mean, you know, were they great? No, they're okay. We did 6 prizes. 6 people are winning. 6 random people that just showed up and had to comment. That's all they had to do was say, hey, I'm here. But I don't want to end this evening yet. I'm having fun kicking it with you guys. That's first place. We got second place. Where the fuck did third go? Must have put it out here, I think. Well, I got to get this together. We also have a box of Magic the Gathering cards. And I'm going to put that in first place. First place is also getting a box of green. The color is green. Magic the Gathering cards. Where the fuck the... It's this one. Right? Yeah. Here's third place. I'm going to put it right there. This is second place. There goes the hair. And then first place, which is also this box of... That's how many Magic the Gathering cards are in there. And all of these, if it's labeled correctly, yeah, they're all uncommon and rare. So all of them are gold or silver. So these are all... If you wanted to make a fucking mono green deck, you can make a mono green deck just out of the cards. You would need some land. Land's easy to come by. You could absolutely make a mono green deck out of this. And with the fact that all of these are uncommon and rare, I'm not saying there's a lot of value in this, but, you know, people do sell cards individually on eBay. There's potentially some value in this. If you wanted to do the research, individually look up each card and make sure that it matches with what's being sold. Some of these cards might be worth $5, $10, $15. Some could be worth more. I'm not going through the trouble of looking all of them up. But if you want to play, you want to learn the game, or you just think the box looks cool, you want to put stuff in it. Now, it does say on the top, it says un and rare because it's uncommon and rare. I needed to know what it was when That's what you got. We're going to put that on the lowest level. That's level 1. Time for a break. Oh, yeah. We got this ridiculous thing that was the Jumanji prop. We'll add that to the third. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to come back. While I'm on this break, I'm going to try and come up with a couple of ways for me to distribute some extra points. But as it stands, Lee first place, Mike Tapp second place, and Half Geek's burner account third. And man, this thing's getting there. We need to put Night Tales on the point list because we're going to give him a chance, y'all. Well, I mean, I don't know how he's going to make up that many points, but like Final Jeopardy, you give people a chance to just get a ridiculous amount of points. All right, I got you on the board, Night Tales. And while I'm taking my break, here you go. Are y'all ready? The person with the funniest comment I'm getting ready to link it, y'all. Don't ignore this. If you're lagging behind, if you're not one of the 3 that I just named, that link right there. You fucking see it? Pay close attention. You know what the prizes are now. You could steal it away. This is your moment to shine. Sorry, Lee. I got to give everybody a fighting chance. Just want you to take into consideration, Lee, that if you do have the funniest comment, there's nobody that's going to come close. Now, I want to be fair about it because objectively, with the lead that you and Mike Tapp have, and even Half Geek's burner account, with the lead that you guys have, comparatively, funniest comment gets 15 points. Funniest comment gets 15 points, and that is for our good friend, Paranoid Panda, who does not like imposters, who don't have tinfoil, who don't fucking snort coke, who don't have anything you want. You say whatever you want. This is your time. This is how fucking different we are over here. You understand? I gave you like very stringent guidelines. I want this many thumbs down. I want you to fucking comment this hashtag. This time, you get to do whatever you want. You get to say whatever you want. It can be about Paranoid Panda. It can be something completely random. The funniest thing, the funniest comment gets 15 points. If you're behind, that might pull you into second or third. If you're in the lead, that absolutely would secure your lead. Hey, Stop and JLH. Well, you're welcome. Thank you. Let's put you on the board. That's how it works over here. You don't have to sub. You just stop by, you say something, and I'm putting you on the board. Stop and JLH. While I take my break, because look, we're over the 11. Arcade Pop related, I helped you. That's what we try to do, friend. We're about truth over here. I don't use Instagram. What I will do is if you just check this link, I'm going to send you in the chat. This is my Facebook profile. I'm not accepting random friend requests, but by all means, message me. I'll talk to anybody. If we happen to have mutual friends, I will accept your friend request. But just random people that make fake accounts. I mean, we've got, fuck's sake, we've had Half Geek's burner account. Arcade Pop's burner account didn't come in tonight, but, you know, these people with burner accounts are a real thing. I mean, even if they're putting in the title of the name that it's a burner account. So I hope you understand. I just don't. I got a friend request from somebody earlier tonight. I didn't accept it. I got one that had a mutual friend that was Mr. Freeze friend, so I did accept it. But I will accept a message from anybody. I'm not quite sure what I did to help you, but that means a lot, man. You know, if you send a message on Facebook through Messenger, you can just record the message, so you don't have to worry about typing it. You can just say it and then end the message. I have people, Audie Marsh, when a lot of times when we talk, he'll just send the message instead of typing it. I actually should do that more often because of my dyslexia, and I don't really do that. Mr. Freeze does that too. He sends me voice messages instead of typing all of it. Yeah. What? He drove you from streaming? Listen, man, I would love to have conversations with you. This is the kind of shit that I'm talking about. This is the kind of transgressions that this prick is making against the community. And he says he has the fucking nerve to say He's all about the community. It's all about the community. Mr. Arcade Atique Poop. We'll put it all in one fucking. There he goes. Whoa! You know, maybe we'll just fucking hot glue him together. I feel like having the option. I think we might have lost him for the rest of the evening. That's shit happens. You know, what he did to Wet Movie 1, what he did to Fluffy Gamer, what he essentially did to Carlos by repeatedly using the R word. You know, what he tried to do to No Box Damage. And you see, somebody could be real quick to just bring up, well, hey, what about you and Half Geek? What about you and fucking Franchise Kicks? What about you and A Call for an Uprising? What about you and Richie from Boston? Yeah, those people had it coming. Every single one of them. I'm gonna go check it soon. I gotta take my break. I'm pretty sure that we went over this time. I try to take a break each hour. Sometimes it comes a little bit early, like 20 minutes early, but I need a break. I gotta stretch my body. I've been sitting in this fucking chair. We will I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Oh, stop. Yeah, I already subbed you. You subbed me. Okay. I got you. I know who you are now. I just, you know, I've got all this shit going on, and it took me a minute to Oh, Derek is live. I mean, Darren, sorry. He thought I was mad at him. Bro, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you at all. We are good. If you happen to watch this part at 11:30, 11 hours and 30 minutes, who does this? Seriously. I want to come back and check those comments. What did we say? 15 points? We said 15 points. I'm going to write it down so that I don't fucking forget because I'm going outside. 15 points. Circle it. Hey, man, you are welcome here. You are welcome here. We are strong when we stand together. And, you know, people want to criticize me for being a bully. You know what we've been doing all night? We've been giving people hashtags. And we've been giving people thumbs down. Oh my God, I'm a cyber terrorist. Giving people hashtags. Oh, was it a hashtag of hashtag fuck your mama? No. It was hashtag I believe Carlos. I believe Carlos wasn't lying that Arcade Pop was using the R word to him. And Carlos of World Order Collectibles has a special needs son. And he said, I had to block him and remove myself from his group because he keeps fucking using the R word to me. And I find that to be unacceptable considering that my son has special needs. And I said, hey, what was the context? What context was he using it? Well, he was using it about Wet Movie 1. Oh, 3 months later, after he apologized, after he said, I didn't know he had autism when I said that R word. I didn't know he had autism when I called him Sloth from the Goonies. His fans, the Goonies, talked about his teeth and talked about his weight. I didn't know. But 3 months later, you're fucking doing it again. Carlos isn't lying. So we're blowing up the comments. Hashtag I believe Carlos. Because come on. I mean, seriously. Who do you believe? You believe this man that is essentially a fucking saint, man. I mean, good God, Carlos is legit, dude. And you just look at everything that fucking Arcade does about getting pissed off about thumbs down, promote my channel, getting pissed off because the channel isn't promoted enough. All of it. Making threats against people. I know where you live. Come on, man. He didn't just say that about Wed. He said that shit about me, too. He said he knows where I live, too. Acting like I didn't send him fucking more than 3 boxes. I sent him like 4 or 5 fucking boxes. Dipshit, I know your address. It's in my goddamn phone. I'm not giving it to anybody. I'm not saying it in the context of, I know where you live. I'm just saying, yeah, you have my address. And why is that relevant? What a fucked up thing to say. Just because somebody has an issue with you fucking calling somebody the R word, you gonna say, I know where you live. I have your fucking address. That's your go-to. There's something not right with your head. You have to be able to weigh out. You see what I'm saying? They say an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. It's even. That shit's not even. Yeah, well, we're going to end that man's whole career. You shouldn't be allowed to be on YouTube if you're fucking making threats and you're calling people fucking British cigarettes. He called Fluffy Gamer the slang term for a cigarette in England. It's fucking Pride Month, y'all. Y'all agree with that?
I don't care about your past. I just want a love to last. I don't care, darling, about your thoughts. I just want to satisfy your thoughts. Oh, when you kiss me, when you miss me, hold my hand, make me understand. I make that in a cold sweat. Oh, I don't care about your want. I just wanna tell you about your do's and don'ts. I don't care about the way you treat me, darling. I just want to understand me, all that. Oh, when you kiss me, oh, and you miss me, you hold me tight, make everything alright. I make that in a cold sweat. Maceo, come on now, brother, put it where it's at now.
more of that Pizookie. But it's like completely frozen. So I'm gonna let it fall a bit.
Look at him. Walk if you wanna be. Get it. Double up on it. Come on. Come on. I think I can find it off right here. One, two, three, four. Oh, get it. Get it. I don't care about your past. I just want our love to last. I don't care about your faults. I just want to satisfy your faults. Oh, when you kiss me, when you kiss me, when you kiss me, keep it right there. Oh, when you kiss me, baby.
James Brown makes me so fucking happy. You know, that is my that's my secret. I don't overly use it. I have used James Brown in a couple of these live streams. However, for the most part, I try not to listen to James Brown unless I'm in a fucking sour mood. If I'm in a horrible mood that I cannot get out of, I'm in a funk, I'm fucking furious. It's time for James Brown. 3 James Brown songs. I'm not feeling the same way. That's a fact. It works every time. It's like Colt 45. Some of y'all are too young to remember that saying, and you shouldn't be up this late. Yeah, isn't it weird that Arcade didn't do a live tonight? I mean, isn't that weird? Doesn't he normally do a live on a Friday nights? So let's go to that panda video.
Okay, I'm at a new zoo.
Yay! It's so good to see you. We've had one hell of a show, my friend. I gotta tell y'all, man. Man, Night Tells. God damn you. I don't mean God damn you in the literal sense. You know, I don't want God to actually damn you. I want God to bless you. But I'm gonna list it again. I'm gonna put it on. Yeah, you missed a lot. We're 11 hours and 44 minutes in. You see that link that I just posted? Something that we found out recently is there's a whole bunch of paranoid pandas. There's a whole bunch on YouTube. The person that has the best comment is going to get 15 points. Now, when I was outside taking my break, I decided I can do whatever the fuck I want. If I decided that I wanted to give 3 people who commented 15 points, I can do that. If I decided that I wanted to give that one person 18 points, guess what? I can do that too. People have been earning points tonight. There's a list of people that are in this container that there was blood magic done. And then after the blood magic was done and it was burned, there was ashes in here. And we blessed all these people that all they had to do, EA, all they had to do was show up and comment. All they had to do was say whatever. There's a person who showed up earlier and said Antifa is feminine. Guess what? They're in there. They also said you're a weirdo. I'm out of here. I don't even know how the fuck this person found out about us. I mean, it's weird because we didn't even put any tags. Normally we put some tags that are relevant. Like I would have put like the Arcade Pop, Mario Sonic. But EA, I like you. You are a friend of the channel. So I'm going to give you a chance to get on the board and earn some points because, you know, eventually we're going to shut down the point aspect of the show. There's going to be a first, second, and third place winner. I've already shown what first, second, and third place are going to win. I have them separated. It goes way up there in that box. That's third place. Down beneath it, that's second place. And then down here where you can't see, that's first place. Hey, EA, you want to see first place? You're going to get this FYE exclusive. Kizzy Face stopped by. Tell the people hello, for God's sake. So, Nighttails wanted to say hello to you.
Oh, hi, Seth.
Kizzy Face said hello to everybody. Okay. You're going to get this exclusive Funko Pop, FYE, if you win first place. You're going to get this box. And inside this box, it's full of green, the mana color for Magic the Gathering. It's full of rares and uncommons, which means at minimal, if you sold these cards individually on eBay, I look, I'm just going to guesstimate. Some of these cards are going to be worth more than others. If you took the time to sell them as a lot or whatever, I'm guesstimating there's at least $50 here. You could sell them on eBay, or you could make a mono green deck. First place, you're probably sitting there thinking, come on, that's first place? Yeah, just wait. You're going to get these 2 art prints, which are from the Stephen King universe. You're going to get this Beckett certified bin from the TV, the television version of it. You're also getting the Tim Curry with the Tim Curry special and the Beckett and the extra Tim Curry card. All this is first place. I would say first place is easily $200. I'm not saying the Tim Curry 8x10 is $200. Don't get me wrong, people. I want you to understand. I'm not saying this is $200. I'm saying this, with this, who gives a fuck about the art prints? Okay, that's just a throw in. I don't know how much Pennywise with the beaver hat is going for. I guess it's probably maybe $12, $15. Yep, you can absolutely have it. You're welcome. And then this, which is the Magic the Gathering cards. This is it could be more. I guarantee you this is $50 here. Okay, $50, 12 to 15. Who gives a fuck about the art prints? Where are we gonna put this at? Look, all I'm saying is, okay, Ben might not be worth that much, but you have the other kids there that you could add, okay? That's one thing. It does have the Beckett COA, but if you display them together, that's a nice first place win. That's first place. Second place is okay. Third place ain't that great. We had to go big. Okay, you're ready to play you're ready to play. I want to get you on the board, EA. I want this stream to go for a ridiculous amount of time. Number one, I want as many people to get points as can. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to link some of the previous links where you could have gotten points. And I know you've been in some of these streams before, EA. I'm going to bring back some of the trivia questions for some of the people that weren't here earlier. And I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking, motherfuckers. You're thinking you're that much into that bottle. You're not going to remember. You're not going to remember. It's the way I set it up. You don't think you can outsmart me. I'm not a genius, but listen, I gave you people a thumbs up when you did these accomplishments. That's how we have signified that you got your point. EA, I'm getting ready to hit you with some links, and I'm going to tell you what to do on those links, okay? Here's the first one. You can get 15 points for this. You can get 15 points. Or maybe 18. Or maybe 18. Who knows? But what you're going to get is you're going to get enough points to get on the board. I might make it 3 people. I might make it more. What we found out is there's multiple people on YouTube that are pretending to be a character named Paranoid Panda. They don't have tinfoil on their head. Paranoid Panda's not happy about that. They don't have fucking binoculars or Jeffrey Epstein air freshener. They're not snorting bags of fucking coke. there's no reason for them to be using the moniker Paranoid Panda. It's no. So all you got to do is leave an interesting comment. It could be funny. I don't want you to make anything fucked up. Like when I say fucked up, I don't want it can be something that has nothing to do with my good friend that sleeps here in the closet on top of a pile of dirty laundry. It doesn't have to be anything about that person. You can make any kind of comment that you want. It's got to be funny. Or it's got to move me. Okay? And when I say me, I mean me in the regard of me thinking about how Panda would react to that, because it's too hot for Panda to come in here right now. We got the fan that's not very effective on full blast. You know, if he comes in here, he's got to wear that whole fucking mask. And look, we're sweating. You see my glistening hand? It's fucking hot in here. I guess we could see how much. Hold on, let's try this. But I don't know how.